Okay, bang, we're live. Let me get my timer rolling. There we go. All right. Whilst that's ticking, let me fix the audio. Look at that, isn't that perfect? Absolutely brilliant. Just gonna do some bits and bobs now. I've not eaten breakfast. I've not done anything yet. Um, I've showered and gotten changed. To be fair, brush my teeth and all that fun stuff. But I've not eaten breakfast. Is actually the only thing I've not done. I just thought I'd eat on stream. I just need to get the numbers up. I'm sure you're aware. Introducing the clip timeline. What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Clip timeline. Bro, I don't have enough clips to have a clip timeline, I think. Oh, big up Clomber, man. Resubscribing. 4 days ago. That wasn't when I did my thingy stream. Okay. Minecraft stream is what I'm thinking, right? And you can't see it on the replay, but in the Twitch chat, Stream Elements keeps just saying like what stream I'm doing. It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. I really don't need that. I need to get rid of it at some point. I actually don't know how to. Yeah. Such is life as someone that doesn't know how to do the most basic of things in terms of sort of streaming. Hang on. There we go. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna work on this mix down and mastering. Bang. Mix down and mastering. Yeah, and then once that's done, I don't know. I need to clean the bathroom today. I'll probably stream that. I need to get the numbers up, but I've got shit to do in my life. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do the shit I need to do in my life, whilst also streaming it. So yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm not actually sure how long we're gonna be going for, but so far we've got 2 minutes, which is a good start. And let me just put in my story that I'm streaming all day. Hang on. Streaming all damn day today. Come down on Twitch and YouTube. If you see this, I'm live. Aaron. That's good. Little thing. I feel like it looks like me, but my wife disagrees. Alright, yeah, so I'm going to do this. Also, Team Takedown Tuesday is planning to do a 2-day stream, which I'm very excited about, and I'm looking to take part in for sure. Could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. Anyway, let's get started with this. I don't really know where we're at. I think Mixdown's done, but I'm actually not sure. Let's have a listen. Bro, there's no way all we've got is just a kick. There's actually no way. I don't believe that. It is possible because it's taken me fucking ages to get the... If this is set to 3... Okay, it's set to 3, and it is RT max, which is what we want. So maybe it is fine. God, that audio, the fucking vocals, man. All right, I think we're good. I don't know why that little area was looped, but I think it's fine. All right, let's listen to the whole thing and make sure everything's good. And if it is, then we get started. Let me check mono compatibility actually whilst we're doing this. I'm just going to chuck on that. Let's do it before span just to sort of clear things up and put it onto mono. All right. So we can hear slight movements, but it's not volume going down, so it's just frequencies moving around, which I think is fine. Yeah, see, vocals got a lot of air there. We can push this. Looks like we tried to get it to this line. Clip and limit, that's what we need on the Vox. Let's see what we've got on here. We've got a compressor at the ends. It's not sidechains, it's just a standing alone compressor. Let's clip and limit it. Clip and limit elements, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Obviously, we want to try to do it where we don't get too much distortion, so I'm going to do it here where it's loudest and then just play it. You can hear how the vocals are really piercing through the mix now. It's good that we got a compressor before this. We can really push it now. I'm going to leave the limiter as is, but for the clipper, we've got it relatively soft. I'm going to push it in until we're getting distortion. Here you can hear a lot of distortion. We're going to dial it back until we're not getting distortion. It was on 5. I think 5 is actually perfect. We're going to fuck around with the softness, see if we can get something better. Softness 100%, see if we can get more in then. We got to be careful. That should do it. Let's just be a little careful now. And for the limit, we're going to see if we can slowly move this release up. Oh, down, I mean. We're getting a little distortion. That works. So much auto-tune, man. Just seeing what those frequencies were. We're looking at there. We can bring that down. Call it there. Let's keep it moving. Let's make sure we've got no low frequencies again. You see that low end grumble? Just gonna cut that out. It is gonna mean that we peak a little bit, but that's okay. I think it just repeats. Oh no, we've got slight variation. Alright. We've got intro here. And that one's at minus 8.3. Let's hear that. Nice and distorted. Brutal. We've got nothing on the overall thing, so we're going to do it separately. We're going to do the same volume sub as the initial one, because that just makes sense. Assuming it's the exact same synth. Sorry, let's turn that on. Bro, it is way too low for my headphones to hear. And they're all the same note, yeah? Let's just bring that up then. Right, because there's no need for it to be in an area that, like, now it's at 60 hertz, whereas this is cut. This is cut. Oh, just below 60 hertz. Okay, so this would have that low end anyway, so... Okay, no, it as silly as it seems, it works. Okay, whatever. What is this sound then? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Alright, simple enough. Let's start with the frillies then. So obviously we've got these single lines that are piercing through everything else. That's much louder than everything else. Hang on. Get a pop filter going. Yeah, so we've got these single lines piercing through everything else, and so, you know, that's something we've got to deal with. I like the texture of this sound. We need to separate it into two pieces. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to freeze. Actually, let me try something that I've not done before. Let's just bounce track in place. I think that does freeze and flatten. Yeah, it does. But let's, because I want to keep the original file. So we're going to freeze it instead. And then we're going to open up two instances, bang and bang, right? So this is going to be frilly upper, and this is going to be frilly bass, right? Because there's not two elements to this sound, but there's two like main elements, right? There's the gritty bass underneath it, and then there's the higher up sort of glistening sound, right? And so what we're going to do is we're going to very simply just EQ it. We're going to try just EQing it and see if that works out for us. So let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to loop that so that we get it. And this is the frilly upper that I've called it. So we're going to truly just cut out all of that and leave that. That's the upper end. That's really what we're looking for anyway. And I'm going to take this exact same EQ and put it on frilly bass, because we've already got this exact cut exactly where we want it. We're going to just change that to be a low pass. And then, yeah, bang. We'll hear how that sounds together. Because that's going to allow us to push this low end a lot more. Right? So I'm going to group these together. We're going to call these frillies. And we're going to clip and limit them together. Clip and limit. And I'm going to take this and put that on the end. The reason we've got another EQ here is actually to go there to cut out the sub bass where we need it to be, like 60-ish hertz, because this sub bass is real fucking low. You're looking at like 20, 30 hertz, so we can get real low with this. Normally I wouldn't, but because of how this is structured, we can get real low with it. We can cut that even more. There we go. Okay. So we're listening to everything all together, and it just means that we can bring this up or down. And push it. Try different softness. All right, cool. All right, and like I say, we've got this. We can adjust the individual elements, but I think I'd prefer to just adjust the entire group instead. You can see that. I mean, the high frequencies is busting out over everything. If we turn that off, we've got the low frequencies coming in over here, and we can push that. We can push that a lot more. You can see it now. Right, so we're going to bring that down because we don't want it piercing up here. Bring that down. And then bring this up, but down really. Okay, so that's what we do after, but let's have a listen to how it sounded before. I prefer this, and we'll just adjust the overall volume in relation to the build-up. Cool. Let's get the sub bass going on. We'll push that a little bit. We're trying to get to this line here. We can see the sub bass chilling down there. There we go. Just touching the line, just kissing the line. Alright, that's perfect. And now we just collect all and save so I don't lose everything that I've worked on. And now it's time for the mastering process. Ideally, we listen to the whole thing first to make sure everything sounds good, to be honest with you. So let's go ahead and do that. And we just mixed it in mono, fun fact. It's going to sound so beautiful once we take it out of mono. Without mono? and then back onto mono. Yeah, we're going to need to take that volume down. There we go. Needs to be a texture, not a main element. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me just listen to the second drop without mono, because this is going to be fucking beautiful, probably. Let's see if we can take these and put them there. Let's reverse these. That's nice. I try not to do too much production at this stage. Oh. Alright, and now you can hear it. Apologies for that. God, you were fucking 22 minutes without hearing a thing. That's what it sounds like. You're not missing out on much, because I'm telling you, you probably won't like this sound. Let's do a reverse here and a little fade in. But this is what we got for the second drop. 你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱，你好，我的爱，你是我的爱，你好。Fantastic. Just an all-round good song. AAC Trip, come on. Round? If I type in round? Okay, let's just find it the old-fashioned way. What if I type in A? Fuck it, that's fine. Okay, so I do want this on the main channel. We're going to put that before everything else. This is just going to tell us the loudest part of the song. That's all we're using it for. And I do want to replace the master plan I've got here, because this is master plan version 10. We actually need master plan version 1.5, which is for some reason the more up-to-date version. Yeah, I don't know if it looks more up-to-date, but it is more up-to-date. Very cool. Alright, we'll turn that off and get started. We're going to listen with Round Trip playing. We're just going to try to find the loudest part of the song. It'll almost definitely be somewhere in the drop. Yeah, so far it's here, so I'm going to have that part looping or highlighted so that I can loop it, because we're going to be playing the loudest part of the song over and over again as we do mastering. Yep, it's here. Let's see if we can get higher than positive 1.6 decibels on the right ear. Doesn't look like we're gonna get louder yet. I was listening back to my songs recently and I found that like I'm over repeating a lot of stuff. This part is so crunchy, but it's not the loudest part of the song. Alright. If that's not the loudest, it only gets quieter from there. So this is the loudest part of the song. This is the part that we're going to loop. So yeah, we'll just get started now. Turn this on. We're going to start with a limiter. And it's a compressor, but we've got infinite ratio, so it's a limiter really, isn't it? Yeah, and we're just going to try to get about 0.3 decibels of gain reduction, which, as we know, this is already going above the sound we need, so shouldn't be too hard to get. Right now we've got minus 0.1, just bring that down now. Minus 0.1, minus 0.2, 0.5 too much, 0.4 too much, 0.3, 0.3, 0.1, 0.3. That's where we want it. This is what it looks like. It's not a huge amount of clipping. If I without with, it's not crazy difference. It just kind of slightly diminishes it down. And now we've got this. This is gonna just be a low cut, cutting out the extreme lows. 18.4 hertz and below, and then a high cut cutting out 17k hertz and above. And on this we've actually got a little half a dB boost from 2.5 kilohertz and above. I don't think we need it for this song just because it's already got a lot of high frequency, so I'm going to turn that off, but we're going to try before and with and without to see if we do want it. Without, with, without, with. I like it with. I'm gonna keep it with. It's gonna push it a bit, but fuck it. Fair comp, again, for this one we're looking at, it's all in the rules of 3. We're going to look for 3 decibels of gain reduction. So this is minus 6, so we know that this is going to be 3. We're going to just adjust the threshold. I'm happy with the attack time, happy with the release, roughly the same anyway. Bring this up. Bring it up. Bring it down. Bring it up. Out there is fine. Without. With. It does soften it quite a lot. It is a lot of compression, but it's going to allow us to get a louder sound overall, so I think it's fine. Time for Warstaus. Absolutely love Warstaus, but it is going to take out a lot of the high end, so we're going to bring this to 0 times, which is actually 1 times. I don't know why they've got it called 0 times. I'm going to turn it on, turn up the wet, you'll be able to hear what the difference is. That's what it does. Without. With. So we're going to dial it down until it sounds good. Yeah, this is the difference that it's taken away. These are the frequencies it's taken away. What it really is looking for the frequencies that are piercing out through the mix more than anything else. So that's quite helpful, especially in a sound like this where we've got a lot of harsh frequencies. We've got it quite high up, but I don't want to do too much times of it. Because it's a lot of flavor that we'll be missing out on. Yeah. Alright, now it's Hornet. This is what it does. If we turn that all the way up. Balances out, but it's quite harsh. This is without. We'll just dial it up and find where we want it. From 100 and bring it down. Without. With. Fantastic. And now we're going to. Alright, cool. Now we're going to clip limit. This is just a hard clipper. We've got 0 softening on, and we're just gonna put the in until it's reaching the top and the bottom. Looks like we're already there on that snare. Kick. We can push it a little bit. But here isn't where we want to be pushing it anyway. Even if we've got space, this isn't the area we're pushing it to anyway. This is mainly just, it's almost like just to bring the volume up. We want to cut just a bit of the clips. Leave it there. And now for another compressor with infinite ratio, so we're looking for, once again, 0.3 decibels of gain reduction. We've got -1, which is too high. -0.3, 0.5, oh, too much. Bring that up again slightly. 0.3, 0.4, 0.3, 0.4. Bring that up slightly, that should do it. 0.2, 0.3, just on the snare, kick as well. Perfect. Alright, now it's time for master plan. We're going to start with these dials at the bottom. We're going to start with, let's put it onto mono actually. And we're going to put unity on, so that means whatever dials we change, it's going to stay the same sort of volume for us, perceived volume. And we're going to fuck with the thickness first, without, with. If you listen to like the low mid, you'll be able to hear the thickness quite well. Yeah, it adds a lot of distortion very quickly. It's like a graph that goes like that, right? Like with nothing, and then as soon as you add a little bit, it's a lot. And then the more you add, the less of an effect it has. All right, now clean, it's that same sort of area low mids, I find. Smooth, just gentle compression over the whole thing. calm. That's like Vastaus, tames the peaks. Oh, tape saturation. If we go to the left, it's a tight bass. If we go to the right, it's a warm bass. Just have a listen to the bass. Sub bass. I do want it quite warm, but I don't want to have too much saturation, too much distortion, so I'm not going to push it too much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the loudness up, see which area distorts first, and then adjust this, and then push it up again. So this is maximum distortion. You can hear it's very distorted. And we're going to slowly dial this down until we're not getting distortion. It's the lows that we're getting distortion on first, so let's bring this down, see if we can fix it. Hey, what up, Timothy? All day, eh? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. How's it going, man? You good? Pulling out a wild card. What's the plan? We'll see. We'll see. I've got to do shit today, man. I've got to like clean the bathroom and shave and stuff. But I'll probably be streaming that as well. We'll see if I can get 12-hour streaming. That'll be nuts. But I started at 9 a.m. So maybe not. But maybe also. I'm trying to push this as hard as I can. This song. I'm happy with the highs distortion, to be honest with you. I want to see if I can bring in the lows and mids now, because I've brought them both really low down. I want to see if I can push them. Start with the low mids. You can hear it distorts right away. Alright, let's do lows first. Made a grilled cheese seasoned with garlic, black pepper and cayenne. But I put balsamic vinegar and onion dip on the outside instead of butter or mayo. Bro, that sounds fucking delicious. I don't know about the vinegar, to be honest with you. The bread is sourdough. You hipster. I think I think that might be it. Bread is actually slapping. I bet, man. And I've not even had fucking breakfast yet. I'm gonna have breakfast soon, though. I'm gonna have breakfast as soon as I finish this mix. Nah, it's a dip. It's more of the flavour of balsamic glaze than a vinaigrette. Oh, that sounds so good. Woolworths dips for the win. You guys got Woolworths? We used to have a Woolworths here, but they went out of business. I should have put feta on as well. That would have been dank. But this is plenty flavorful. Oh man, I'm jealous of you. I'm going to now turn off mono and fuck with the wideness. It's already very wide. And I'm going to turn off Unity. Now it's going to be blasting our ears. Vocals so distorted, man, but they're just distorted on their own. I can fix it. Hang on. Let me think about this. If I turn down the chew, let me save this first and duplicate it, because I've in theory finished the mix down and mastering, so I don't want to fuck with anything too much. What just happened? Okay, whatever. Okay, turn that off. It's not even the chew that's doing that. It's this damn compressor. Alright, that's enough of listening to my voice over and over again, right? We call Woolworths here the private school of retail. Damn, pricey, is it? Massive in South Africa, honestly. Oh, that's sick. They're all over here. Pricey, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Woolworths, I can't remember if it was pricey. It was so long ago that they left the UK. I thought it was it's such a shame. Such a shame. Do they have, like, those sweets, like pick and mix sweets available for you? There used to be pick and mix Woolworths. Yeah, this is the Woolworths that I know. Red. That doesn't look expensive. This does look expensive. I don't know what this is. I've never had this one. Maybe this is the South African version. Yeah, Woolworths came in as early as 1931. Oh, gotcha. This is the Woolworths pick and mix. Yum, yum, yum. You pick up sweets and you add them to your thing. Woolworths used to, like, sort of sell a bunch of random stuff. to be honest with you. I don't think it was just like food. Yeah. Rest in peace, Woolworths. Interesting. Google Woolworths South Africa. Is it not the same? Oh wow, you guys got it. You guys got the black writing. Black instead of red. Interesting. Oh, it's like a Tesco's, but yeah, okay, but it's expensive. All right, it does look quite expensive, just like from looking at that sort of stuff. It reminds me of like Waitrose sort of thing. Here we've got Waitrose, and that's like quite expensive. Waitrose and M&S, stuff like that. Waitrose, fancy, green, part of the Food Lovers Market Corporation. I don't know what that is. But the concept exists at our fruit and veg stores. We don't have pick and mix, that's a shame. Not that colour scheme, no. Interesting. Alright, let me listen to this song fully through. And make sure it's, doing what I want it to do. And then, I'm not going to release this song, but it was good to work on it, I guess. Good to practice.
你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，你好。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好，我的爱，我的爱，我的爱。你好，我的爱，你是我的爱。你好。
I'm going to join the stream in Twitch and sit AFK with you for the day. I'll pop in now and then when I sit down for production as well. I'll stay on the stream. Alright, cool. Alright, cheers, bro. Thank you. I think we're done with this one. I'm going to go eat breakfast then. Let me just move this into the finished unreleased section. Alright. Okay. Hey. Let's zoom in properly, actually. Bang, bang. No, that's not what we're doing. Here. We're at that. Making breakfast. Back in like 2 minutes. Alright. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. That sourdough pan toasted sandwich was my bro, that sounds so good. It's 11:40 here. Oh, it's 9:40 here. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have yogurt. Kind of sad. All right, see you in a bit. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll look at some memes then. Not Waitrose. Let's go to YouTube. And just pop on some memes. Right? Ooh, I kinda wanna watch this video. How does it know that I would wanna watch? Oh, I have been watching like Minecraft videos, to be fair. Which would make sense, because I've been playing Minecraft. Alright. Let me get my headphones on. So,
for some of you, this is going to be
my food, by the way. Yogurt, some nuts, some seeds, some blueberries, some honey. Yeah. I couldn't be bothered to put kiwi in it as well.
the best.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask my wife, what happened to the Sharon fruit? We had Sharon fruit, but we don't have it anymore. Where art thou, Sharon fruit? Did we finish it? There's no way we finished it. I remember that I left one.
Minecraft video I've ever made. Look in the top right hand corner of the screen. There's nothing there. Now go back to any of the videos that I've made over the past 3 years, and you will notice that there's a tiny amber dot. This dot pops up in the top corner of the screen whenever a program has access to my microphone, which of course Minecraft with the voice chat and also OBS has access to my microphone, so it was always there. But after doing some serious command line stuff and booting my computer in recovery mode,
my computer has got like a yeah. I mean, actually, no. It's only when I was full screen. Nah, don't worry. there's clearly nothing here in the top. Yeah, interesting. But when I'm full screen, I got a dot. I don't think that's related to screen recording or anything though.
It's going to significantly affect my engagement because at least 300 comments per episode were just about the dot. This could be the death of my channel. It's time to gather some resources. I've completely run out of iron and I don't really have that many diamonds to my name either, which is a problem as we're starting to build a shopping district. Scar has done the most incredible job on these trees. Okay, that is incredible.
It's a Hermitcraft episode. I don't want to watch Hermitcraft. Damn. I want to watch A Nice Life, but alright.
Mojang is finally balancing their game. Here's why. In 1.21, Mojang changed the way you get the Bad Omen effect. It used to be that killing a raid captain gave you the effect, but now raid captains drop an ominous bottle which the player needs to drink to get the effect. This change is a huge nerf.
I think that's really good. Because that allows you to drink it or have the effect whenever you want, right?
To raid farms, because raid farms used to work constantly, and now the player will have to drink a potion between each raid and then wait 30 seconds before the next raid starts. And this change is good because raid farms used to give so much loot that you could use a raid farm instead of ever building a creeper or witch farm. But that change also made getting tons of redstone way harder, so fortunately Mojang just gave a huge buff to the amount of redstone witches drop. With looting 3, they used to drop between 0 and 5 redstone, and in the new
I didn't even know they dropped redstone.
Between 4 and 11 redstone. This led to an average of about 0.6 redstone per witch in older versions, and in the new snapshot you get an average of about 7.5 redstone per witch. Now you know why. Mojang is finally balancing.
But where did you get witches from? Let's check out Witch Farm, man. That's interesting to me.
This is the easiest witch farm in Minecraft. And this is all the items you'll need to build this tutorial.
This was made very old,
the
but
area needed for this tutorial
clearly, as long as it works in modern day.
By 15. Start by placing a row of blocks just next to these fences going all the way around the witch hut. After you've done that...
Wait, you got to find a witch's hut?
7 by 15. Start by placing a row of blocks just next to these fences going all the way around the witch hut. After you've done that,
I didn't even know there was a witch hut.
Place another
well then that's going to make it a lot easier then, right?
Copying the
sounds like just a witch spawn room, right?
One below. After that, where your spruce planks are, you come 2 blocks under and replace these blocks with solid blocks and continue the same layout of the platforms above. Once you've done that, you want to pick a side and extend it
That's
1
really good.
block. So it looks something like this.
Okay.
After you've done that, you want to remove the entire witch hut in the center. Where
Let's
you've
speed this
extended
up.
the platforms by 1 block, place
Let's speed this up much more.
of trapdoors on these layers here. Activate
There we
the
go.
trapdoors. After that, you want to fill in each platform. After you filled it in, at the sides of each trapdoor, you want to place a row of blocks to the top of it. Same
So
on the side.
there's probably a way
We need to place blocks at the back
for them to fall. It's interesting. He's not.
on the other 2 layers as well.
They've destroyed the actual witch's hut. This is just the place where the witch's hut was.
You will get the infinite water source in the middle, and you can continue doing this throughout each layer. So once all
Okay.
is in on the top layer, middle, and bottom, you want to place 2 solid blocks either side and connect it up like so.
Why do they
This
need
on
water?
all 2 layers as well. At the back of the farm,
Do you reckon that's a
blocks stick out,
collection
you place redstone dust on them.
facility?
After redstone dust is placed, you want to find the center of the blocks and just
Oh.
place a block coming out from it like so. Now place 2 solid blocks here and here. Extend this.
This is made on bedrock, no?
Block here and here. Solid block, temporary block, solid, solid. Just get rid of these temporary blocks, and you should be
it
left
says
with a
Java.
staircase sign here. Now place redstone dust going all the way around to this top block here. And now once you've done that, you want to place redstone torches here, here, and here to activate all the rails. Place a solid block on top to stop it.
There's
coming from
rails?
once, like so. Now what you want to do is build up these walls to this platform layer here, and same on this side. Now come to the
I
top
might-
of the farm and dig
Did I
out
miss
4
the
blocks
rails?
4
Or
blocks
maybe
here,
they're gonna make
and
it
then
later.
Mine out anything in between. Now since you've got that all sorted, place a water bucket here and another one here, and it
This is a
should show the
collection
center, which is here.
s-
Place down the
section
sign,
for sure.
And mine down 5 blocks in the center. Now this is where you'll be facing the farm, and now you want it to turn back round and mine out a 3x3 room. So now what you want to do is place a double chest down, come to the back. You want to shift and jump and place a hopper. Place a rail on top with a minecart hopper on top of the rail. Break this rail here, and where the top of this roof is, you want to place an upside down piston, solid block, lever just here, so the block gets pushed into the minecart hopper. Then break these 2
Interesting.
here. Place a rail here and add 24 minecarts on top of that rail. Once you've
What
done
is
that, break this
happening?
rail, add 3 blocks across the top.
Ooh,
and then
that's.
you
I
want
think
to
that's how they die.
a
Actually,
ladder and trapdoor to get in and out.
They-
So
they get-
nothing spawns in this room. Now what you want to do is just extend both of these sides, connect
They get
both in the middle,
squished.
like so, and extend it all the way to the top of this farm. Now from this corner block here to this corner block here, just fill it in. Now we're going to be working on the timing system for it. So place a redstone dust here, an L shape of pressure plates, and miss a block, and another L shape.
Do you reckon it's a
Place down solid
time,
block in the middle,
a
3
clock?
solid blocks here, 3 solid blocks here, and come down until you're next to this pressure plate and just connect it up quite nicely like so. Now you just want to slab everything on
do you reckon the
top,
pressure
top,
pressure
top,
plates
just
are
one
just
on top,
placeholders? That's my guess.
just like this. Place a water bucket here, and where this section is here, you just want to slab that as well. All you gotta do is place a bolt on top of the pressure plates, and it'll start to go around. The redstone will get activated, which is quite nice, and everything
Oh, wow.
will start to work. Where your trapdoor is, you want to pillar
Oh,
it
wow.
115 blocks.
That's a
Now, where
really
the bottom
unique
air, where the
clock.
scaffolding is, you want to just place a
quite
platform
like
around
that.
it, and place
I
the
really
top,
quite
which
like
is
that,
gonna be
actually.
Another platform to stop any phantoms from killing you. Now it's time to watch the witches spawn in and die from entity cramming. You can get more raids.
Yeah, entity cramming, that's what it's called.
but
Yeah,
this is
that's what they
automatic way
do.
of getting them killed. So as you can see, the witches spawn on the platform, get pushed by the water.
Oh, and the
then
water
if this
just
water
turns
turns into
on,
minecart,
pushes them
and then
down.
disappear and die. All your
Entity
blocks will go into
cram.
this chest. And so far,
Okay.
building this farm, this is how much items we've got. Just from AFK in an hour, you get 300 sticks, 360 sugar.
I tell you what, this is actually really good because I mean, gunpowder. I mean, I've already got a creeper farm. We don't need more gunpowder. Sticks, obviously, we don't need sticks, but I guess it's not harmful to have sticks, especially since we can trade sticks for emeralds, though it's quite expensive. Sugar. Maybe there's a use for sugar. I don't know of any. We've got a sugarcane farm, so again, that's not really. But that redstone, though, 4.5k redstone is nuts. That is really good. 120 bottles. We don't need bottles. Glass is easy to. We live in a fucking desert. Spider eyes may be helpful, just for trade, not for trades, for making potions, right? And glowstone. Glowstone's pretty, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't think that's really necessary. All right, cool. Well, I finished my breakfast anyway. Got my water. Got my creatine in my water. And we've hit an hour. That's good. That's a good amount. A full hour. That's really good. All right. I mean, if I can do 12 hours today, that'll be really good. So I finish at 4:30, 430 hours. Woo! Don't think that's gonna happen, but if I can get that, that'd be sexy. Yeah. Tam says I probably finished the Sharon fruit, which is, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably true. I just wish I didn't. Because I like I like it. I'm gonna go shave. You can come with me. No harm, right? Don't need headphones when I shave. Don't need this light when I shave. I don't need the majority of the things that I've got with me when I shave. So I'm just gonna get started with unplug. Oh. Yes, yogurt. Yogurt. Yum. Alright, Yeah. I'm just gonna unplug stuff. I don't know how that's gonna affect things. Guess we're gonna figure it out as we go along, right? Yeah, I mean, it's not the nicest audio, but you can hear me now, which is good. Alright? That's sort of what we want right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking shave. Like, it's not that exciting. To be honest with you. Not massively exciting. I'll show you how the shaving's done, all of that sort of fun stuff. Alright. First things first, I take this stuff to the side. Right? Very important. Next, I don't like wearing a top when I'm shaving because I don't want to get hair all over my stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can put you up here. That could be helpful. I don't know. I hope you can without falling. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that works. That's a cool angle as well, to be honest with you. I'm just going to spread this out a little bit. Help it dry just a smidgen. Toilet paper, I'm just going to leave this sort of in my way so that I remember to get rid of it when it's time. Yeah, alright. So the plan here is to shave and clean the bathroom in that order, because if I clean the bathroom and then shave it, there's just going to be hair everywhere. It doesn't make sense. So yeah, we're going to shave first. Alright, so I use this is the brand razor, right? Osaki. I bought it in Taiwan. Really good. Really decent. I need to take this necklace off as well because that's kind of in the way. And I like to go for the biggest one I can do. And then just shave downwards. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just shaving downwards. My hair, my top of the hair, my head hair, needs a shave as well. But we're at the moment not in financial position for me to get a haircut, so that's gonna need to wait. And the reason I do it downwards like this
is so that it's uniform along the whole way. Let's see if we can go a little even lower, because I try to lean forward a little bit so that it goes on the sink a little more rather than the floor. But obviously, I know you can only do what you can do, right? I can use that camera as a shaving tool even. Yeah, because if I use it, some people would shave like upwards to the side, all directions. That's good if you want a pure uniform shave, but I want it to be a little thicker. So the ones that are already going down, they're fine. It's just the ones that are sort of sticking out that I want to be gone, right? But I want them to all be going down. I want it to look like they're all going down. So I shave down. You can see here, it's quite bare here. Is what it is. And that's because a lot of those hairs are going in different directions. If I shaved in all directions, all around my beard, as in not just going down, but like sideways, upwards, then all of it would be as bare as this and wouldn't look very, wouldn't look how I want it to look, is all. Not like bad or anything. Alright, so that's the beard done. I take off the clipper, rinse it off in the sink a little bit. But I've got this little brush, came with my trimmer, and I just brush off the hairs off of the template thing. I put the template thing back in. Now, this would be the time to brush up the hairs off the razor as well, but I'm actually not done with the razor, because I want to shave a little more. The next step that I need to do is shave my top lip, because it's like going in a weird direction, right? It's not straight. You can see like here it's a little longer, you can see here it's a little longer. I want that to not be happening. So I'm just gonna go like this and then attack it. And there you go. Not a huge difference, but it's cleared up the mouth area, neatens it up a little bit. Yeah. Next up, my ears. They get hairy, so I'm just gonna shave my ears. I do inside, not crazily, and then I do the outside a little crazily. Because I grow a lot of ear hair now. And then I do the same on this side. Just the outside of the ear, go down, and then in this little crevice right here I get a little hair as well, so I shave that part. And then the lobes, just in case, and then here. I don't want to go too deep, but it's just this area here. Sometimes we get a little bit of hair. It's not crazy amount of hair, but it is nice to just sort of groom and just make everything a little neater. I'm just gonna shimmy up some of the hair on me. There's a lot of hair all over my body. Ideally get as much of it in the sink as I can, but if not, I'm gonna be hoovering the floor anyway. So that should be fine. And I get my trusty little brush and just flick it all off. Right, again, try to do it over the sink, which you cannot see because of your angle. But you just got to trust me when I say there is a sink there. And this is something that I've never done before, but you could use the brush to get the hairs off of my body, you know? There is a lot of hairs on my body. Hairs that shouldn't normally be there. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't want to spend 2 freaking years doing that. You know what I mean? It'll take a long time for me to get rid of all of those hairs. Alright. So we're done in terms of trimming the hairs. Now it's time to fully shape it. Just shape it. So we trimmed the hairs, now we're shaping the beard. But before I do that, retainers need cleaning. Because I've got retainers. And they need cleaning. So I use Retainer Bright. Just open it up. Ideally, you want to be putting warm water in the glass. I've got my retainers in here, already got water in. Ideally, warm water. I've not replaced the water right now. This is the same water from when I put it in this morning, but I can't be bothered to change it. 20 minutes. No more, no less. We can do less. We can't do more. And then I just let that fester. It's going to turn blue. I'll show you it in a little while. And now I'm just going to let the water run a little bit to get some of the hairs down the drain. And then I'm going to get my razors out. I've got a Gillette smooth one because my skin is sensitive as well. And we've got ourselves a cutthroat as well. I like this type of razor because that's really good. You can get a really sharp shape that way, which is really ideal. So you take it. I've got a lot of these heads sort of thing. Take them out. Hold it in your knife. Get a shot. And then we slide it into place. Hold it into place. It's a little more difficult doing this up in the air. I normally have it like down here sort of thing, but it's in now. And it's locked into place by this metal sheath sort of thing, so it's not going to go anywhere, which is ideal, but I don't do that part yet. I'm just going to fill my sink up with some water, ideally slightly warm because I'm going to be putting it all over my face and it's too cold and it's not quite comfortable, but it's not that deep. And then it's time for foam. What I like to do is I shake it, put it on, and I put the lid thing on. I could remove all of that foam inside there, it's just not worth the effort, to be honest with you. I'm going to get a little bit of water, put the water on my neck. Normally I'll do the shaving and stuff on Sunday, but after my Muay Thai grading, I was beat the fuck up, man. I could barely move, so I couldn't. But I mean, now my legs still hurt, but I'm good enough to shave. I'm good enough to clean the bathroom. So watered it up, and now we're just going to mix up all the shaving foam. Really, just mix it up. You can use a brush. A brush gives a more even sort of. But I don't use a brush. I just use this, and then I just smother it on, mix it in, and then we've got some more. Make it nice and thick. Why not? Try to get a decent amount around. We've got a little more. Yeah, because you could get a nice even layer of it with a brush. Alright, that'll do. Now this is actually more than I normally have, because I only use as much as I need, to be honest with you. This is, in my opinion, more than I need. But yeah, I mean, it's not even even. Doesn't need to be. So now I just take this razor, I'm gonna wet it, and then I just look up, and I've got a line here. I'm gonna try to reach that line. That's it. More shaving. Remove the foam and keep going. Now, for this section, I do want a close shave. So once I've done it down for a little bit, I'm going to start going in lots of different directions. Yeah, we have about the same build and muscle density. That's so unfortunate for you. We take good sparring partners. We make good sparring partners. Yeah, for sure though. Let me zoom out so I can see writing. Cool. How tall are you? Because if there's a big height difference, then it's not going to be helpful. There we go. Now I shave to the side. Cool. Wet it, wash it away, and shave to the other side. Shave downwards. We've already shaved downwards. I think I just cut myself. Shave upwards now. And that should do it. I try to wash away as much of the hair and whatnot as I can off of the razor. And next up, we get the cut throat. And we literally just shave up. I'm going to wet it a little bit and shave upwards. And wash off the hair, and then go again. Alright, there we go. Now I think I've got a little cut there. That's not from this, it's from the other razor. Generally speaking, I don't really get cut from this, but if I do, it's a big cut. Little cuts, little nicks, as it were. That's mainly just from the standard Gillette blade. Next up, get a little water on my hand, splash it on my face here. Right, just to smooth out the hair. I don't want to use shaving foam because I want to be able to see what I'm doing. But I do need some sort of lubrication, so I just use water. And now we shave. Assuming you can see it yet. So just there, I think I might have just cut myself. Feels like it. That'll show up in a red line soon if I did cut myself. Wash off the razor, apply some more water. Oh yeah, there's a sting there. I definitely cut myself. It's going to show up at some point. Just a bad angle, I think. That'll happen. Yeah, right there. It's slowly starting to get a little red. Can't even see it from there. It's fine. If we zoomed in, we'd be able to see it, but it's not that deep. It does sting a little, but it's just a little bit of stinging. It's fine. You know? It'll go away on its own. Little razor pain heals on its own. All is good. And then we do the same thing over here for the opposite. Normally I'd spend more time on it. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Can you see that? Yeah, little line. I think, yeah, if I just do that, it'll go away on its own. Alright, next up, drain it off. Clean off the razor blade. Dry off my hands a little bit. Because it is time. Hagar, why are you nude? I'm not. I'm shaving, man. Shaving. Hence the, But now we take the blade out. Haga. Oh, haha. I think you mean. Oh, thank heavens, you scared me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking to go nude on a stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'm trying to do an all-day stream, and I need to shave. So I also need to clean the bathroom. So you get to stick around for that as well, which is fun. I still won't be nude during that time though. So apologies if that is what you're sort of looking for. Right? Jeans. But in fact, I'm even wearing slip slaps. Alright, let's seal it up and put it back into its little case here. Alright. Next up, tweezers to sort my monobrow. Because I get a monobrow. Just wiping away the blood on my face, it'll go away on its own. Whoa, no sir, why would I want that? I don't know, you like to looky-loo, don't you? Jinx, rude ass, ooh, looky-loo. Looky, it's a loo. Because in England we call the toilet a loo. Anyway, gonna tweezer. I can't see it from here. I'm gonna need to get closer to the mirror. You're not gonna be able to see me. Because I need to get the really fine hairs. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, it's a hair. And I do a few of them. Because they're constantly growing, I try to do like 3 or 4 or 5. Just the big ones, big hairs. Because if I do try to do the small hairs, it's going to take too long. So I just do the hairs that are going to be noticeable. Alright, that'll do. Hairs. Okay, well, next up, I need to cut my nails. See, my nails getting a bit long, so gotta cut them. I think I should get rid of this first, actually. Yeah, let me do that first. Yeah, gonna do it with water. Get some warm water going. Black up my face. Okay. And we've got some spray, cologne spray, lemon, spray, 2 spritz, mix it up, put it on the neck, freshly shaved neck. And then 2 spritz, mix it together, Put it on the cheeks, the freshly shaved cheeks, and on the cut, apparently. Yeah, but I think the cut is sealed now because I can't even feel it. There we go. It smells like lemon, it's really nice, actually. And then I've got this fuzzy duck sort of aftershave balm. You don't need a lot because it's very greasy. I got this for like probably like Christmas or for a birthday like a long time ago, and it fucking lasts forever because I use so little. So I mean, that's the amount I'm using because it's super greasy. I don't need that much. Right, so I've got it on my hand. Do another little drop, and that's probably going to be enough. So do here. Mix that in by going downwards. And mix that in over here by going downwards. Might as well mix it all in. Why not? Alright, now I'll wash off my hands because greasy. Fantastic. Next up, I'm just gonna cut my nails. It's not super exciting. It's really not super exciting. It's specifically relatively boring, to be honest with you. But I've got to do what I've got to do, and what I've got to do is cut my nails. So I just sit on the floor like a good boy and cut my nails. Clippy, clippy, clippy. Now, I know some people have nails that fling across the room, but I have nails that just stay in the nail clippers, so I don't need like a container or anything. I just clip them as is, and then take them out into my hand and put them neatly in a pile, and then I just throw them away. But also, if any do sort of run away, it's not too much of an issue because I am vacuum cleaning this room after anyway, because there's a bunch of beard hair on the floor for some reason. I'm just kidding, I know the exact reason why there's beard hair. It's because I shaved my hair, my beard hair specifically. Yeah, arguably not the most entertaining bit of content, but I've got to get this number up, man. It's too small of a number right now, so I've got to do what I've got to do. I suppose I don't need to be topless at this point anymore, but that would require me to get off. I've got to get my shirt and jumper, it's way up there. I'll just finish this. It's not that deep. I could be topless for a little bit. It's not cold in here, so all is fine. Yeah, I still need to clean the bathroom as well. So once I've done with these nails, I need to move on to the toenails. Toenails clipping's very, very important for me. I mean, I clip my fingernails, I say once a week. I mean, not I say once a week, I do it exactly once a week. And I try to cut my toenails once every 2 weeks. They don't grow as fast as my fingernails. But it's very important to cut your toenails when you do a martial art, because it can cause infections. And I don't want to cause infections. I don't want to scratch anybody or anything like that. I want to kick them in the face, not scratch their face. You know what I mean? I want to get kicked, not scratched. I want to get elbowed and kneed, not scratched. So yeah, I've just got to stay on top of this sort of thing. Like my nails aren't long. It's been 2 weeks now, I think. And I'd say these my toenails are probably a little shorter than my fingernails right now. Or like before the cut, right? Just, goes to show that, like, yeah, they grow very slow. But again, they don't ping off anywhere either. Isn't that strange? I don't know if that's like everybody else's nails, because I've not really had this discussion with anybody. All I know is that my wife's nails are on pingers, man. They ping left, right, center. If they were running Overwatch, it would be unplayable. There would be, you'd shoot, and about 3 seconds later, it would actually shoot, right? Because it's got such high ping, right? She's lucky she wears glasses, because if I'm in the same room as her, I've got to watch out for my eyes, man. You need protective gear to cut her nails, man. Fucking flings everywhere, but my nails, you don't need protective gear at all. You could be allergic to fingernails and sit right next to me as I cut my nails, and you'll be completely fine, because they're not airborne. They go exactly where they need to go, and they're neat, and they're just good nails, really. Just really, really solid nails. Speaking of solid nails, though, I do have I've got a little thing there. You see that white bit? That was like in the middle of the nail a little while ago, and it slowly made its way forward. I don't know what that is. I guess I must have hurt myself at some point. When you hurt yourself, like squeeze your nail or something, and it does that. But yeah, I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that at all. I want to work on my cardio a bit today, but I don't know how I'm going to do that in the room. Like, it's a hardwood floor, and the ceiling's not high enough for me to use a skipping rope. I could do running on the spot, but that could annoy some neighbors in terms of audio. That being said, I am a DJ, and they've listened to a lot of loud sounds, so I can't imagine me running would be too annoying, but I can't imagine they'd like that. But I suppose, it's not like I'm doing it every time. Normally I'd go outside if I want to do some exercise. I could do some push-ups indoors. I can't do sit-ups or anything like that because it's going to hurt, man. Because it's such hard floor. My wife does have a yoga mat, so maybe I'll bring that up and do some exercise on that. It's just I've got Muay Thai this week, and after the lesson I've got sparring, and that's just heavy cardio. It's heavy cardio. Anybody that does martial art, you'll know that's a lot, man. It's about 2 hours in total that I'm doing, and so yeah, I need to work on my cardio. I need to keep my cardio up. Rather, if I lose it a little bit, that's okay. But knowing Coach, I'm fairly certain he's going to push us very fucking hard, because we're going to have a little break for a few weeks. They're going to be closed for the Christmas holiday sort of area. Maybe they're going on holiday somewhere, I don't know. But it's going to be closed, and he likes to fuck us up just before going. So I need to sort of be aware of that. There we go. Fingernails all chopped up, looking good. Alright. So, let me show you the retainers now, because it's blue. You can't drink that. So yeah, now I just clean it. I just wash it off and clean it. Again, there's not really a safe place for me to put the laptop, so you're gonna need to go way up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. And I've got this little baby toothbrush, as was recommended, and I use that to clean the retainers. So wash off all the blue stuff, sort of take the shit out of it with clean water. and give the retainers a scrub. Scrub it. Yeah, it's like cleaning teeth, but it's cleaning some plastic that you put in your mouth almost every night, because it's always a good idea to put plastic in your mouth. Actually, I don't know if this is plastic. I would assume it is plastic, but I actually... It feels like plastic, and it looks like plastic. So that's why I think it's plastic, but I actually don't know. I don't want to be out here spewing false information, so it could be rubber, it could be some sort of other natural material. I have no idea. I have no idea. We are approaching 420, so I don't know what I'm going to do for that. I mean, I've got an idea what I could do for that. I might be just cleaning the bathroom during that time, to be honest with you. Alright, so now that we've done that, I would like to set up a... One moment. Yeah. Because my thought process is, you can then sort of watch. I can't imagine. Again, not the most fun. Let me put some clothes on, man. I can put clothes on now. There's no need for me to top first. Oh, there's no hair on me. I think I'm good. Okay, so you can't see it, but there's a bunch of hair all over this. There is no good angle here, man. You know what would be the best angle? If I could get you set up right there. Right there would be the perfect angle, because then you could see all the hair, you could see me as I clean it. It's not going to happen. There is simply no possible way of me doing that. I mean, potentially I could. No, the chair doesn't even fit on the toilet, so I can't even do that. So yeah, it's somewhat of a shitty angle, but you are just sitting in a toilet with me, so that's kind of on you. I don't know what you expected. Alright, so I roll up my sleeves, because normally I would be doing this topless anyway, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm just gonna sort of wash away all the hair. And try to get away a bunch of the dust as well, because the next stage is, well, it's quite messy. No, sorry, the next stage I use cloth, and you don't want to get a bunch of hair on a cloth, because it's really quite difficult to get rid of it. I think it's a microfiber cloth, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know what a microfiber cloth is. I feel like it is a microfiber cloth. But if what I think a microfiber cloth is what I think a microfiber cloth is, then it's a microfiber cloth. If a microfiber cloth is the same cloth that is used to clean screens the majority of the time, then yeah, it's a microfiber cloth. But if that's a different thing, then it still might be a microfiber cloth, because it's not the exact material that one would use to clean the screen. Either way, it's it's cloth of some kind, right? So still just trying to get rid of the hairs. So there's a lot of hairs, but that's why I like to do it. Like to do everything I need to do first, and then do this section. And we've got a bunch of hairs all over here as well. Grab that and wash it away as well. And we'll spray the top of this with water as well, because there might be, I mean there always is, little hairs hidden around on the tap itself. And now there is a bunch of hairs on here, so I'm just going to, bit by bit, finger by finger, whilst my fingers are wet, just touch each little section. And then that's going to allow me to pick it up relatively easily. I'm going to give this a full wipe down as well, but again, I don't want to do this whilst there's hair on it, because that's just... You don't want to get hair in your cloth, man. It's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Alright. My hands are wet now, but I don't want them to be wet. There's still hair in the sink. Hang on. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I can dry off my hands. I've got Sif bathroom cleaner. Anything that deals with lime scale is good, to be honest with you. Just give it a double spray. I don't need to go absolutely crazy with it because this is mainly just for polishing. And I'm going to use this. If there's any like stubborn lime scale, I'm going to be using this. I'm going to be using the rough edge of this. But there is no stubborn lime scale, so all is good. So start off with the. I mean, I started off with this side, but I want to do the tap section. And right now, because I started off around the side, I've got a little bit of water on the cloth. And so that's mixing with the stick. And then I clean the tap. And once it gets a little wet, I move over to the dry side of the cloth. And I use that to sort of polish it off so there's no streaks. And then I go back to the wet side and start working on the inside of here. That's where we're doing the sink, the tap, the plug hole, not the tap, just the plug hole. That's good. And I can see some bits that are a little stubborn. And we're just going to scrape it away with this. Okay, that's good. Now, unfortunately, my plug has just got stuck down. Unfortunately, I've just fixed it. So all is good, but there's just fluff in the thing now. I'm just going to wash that away. Constantly just washing away shit. But that's cleaning, baby. And now I'm just going to wet the sink, just really briefly. Dry my hands. And polish it off again, because I want to remove the chemical. I don't want to leave the chemical on there. Even though the chemical is not too bad of a chemical, I don't want to leave any chemicals on there if I can avoid it. I can avoid it. So I'm going to avoid it by drying it off using this cloth. Alright, oh yeah, here's the cloth. Microfiber, right? Probably. I don't know. There you go. I open it up, put it to the side here. I'm using it later on to clean the bath and shower anyway. Bring this back. Put that there. That goes just behind the sink there. Would be cool if you could see the toilet now. I don't know if cool is the right word actually, but I am moving on to the toilet now. There we go. Ta-da! Let's move it that way. There we go. Ta-da! Now, I spilled something in the bedroom, and I used toilet paper to clean it up. So there's toilet paper sitting in there, so I'm just gonna wash that away before I start. Now, what I want to be starting with here is this bad boy, and I try not to, overuse anything if I can. So I open this up, half it out, quarter it out, eighth it out, and then I just go across the top like that. Make sure we get the plug socket, the push button area. And now what we find is that there's just going to be a build-up of dust sort of thing. Have a look. You can see lots of little bits. Not easiest to see, but there is lots of little bits. And the way to get rid of that is toilet paper, because that's nice and dry. Because if I keep using the wet wipe, that's going to just keep picking it up and then dropping it off, picking it up and dropping it off, whereas this toilet paper is nice and clean. And just throw it away once it's done. And now I'm going to use a different section of this to clean back here, behind the seat, where again it's a bit dusty, but we've got who knows what sort of things go on back there. Now we're going to open this up and go to another new section and start wiping this part down on top. And I'm using this arguably mainly as a disinfectant more than anything else, because we're going to polish everything else off with the thing. So I'm just going to throw that away because I think we're at a good point, because it gets a bit, don't want it to overlap. The dirt can go through the thing sometimes, so there we go. Dry this off. Quite important to dry it off because, you know, if someone wants to use the toilet soon, you don't want them to have to sit on a cold, wet toilet, which is just gross. That tissue is still there. And now it's not. Okay. So, I'm going to start with this because I like to do this separately. Move it around, make sure there's no... you can feel when there's resistance sometimes. And now I'm going to do the underside here. After. A little bit inside. Inside the plates. Throw that away. Get the toilet paper out. And then dry this, because this is the seat. This is where people are going to be sitting. I want to make sure it's clean, but also dry and ready for use. So, grab all of that. And dry it off, pretty much polish it off. And then do the same thing here. Dry it off, polish it off. No one's going to be sitting here, but it is going to make it a lot easier to keep it clean if we use something clean to clean it. And now finally, we do the inside of this lid. Open it up, get some more surface area going. Do these little nobule things, because these nobule things is what's going to be touching the seat. So we absolutely got to make sure those little nobule things are clean. We're good. I'm bringing this up, hold it down. Yeah, I was supposed to clean that part with that as well. I actually forgot. Let me get one more. Normally I'll do this whole thing with maybe 2 or 3, but I'm making mistakes. I want to make sure that it is clean, because normally I'll do it on Sundays, like I say, but I missed out Sunday. And this is the part that's touching here as well, so we need to make sure all of it is clean. Might as well clean the bin with another section of it. So there we go. Alright. And got this big old thick bleach, absolutely massive bottle. And unfortunately it's not one with a nice nozzle. It's just a giant fucking bottle of bleach. So we're trying out new bleach types and all. We decided not to buy that one ever again. It's not ideal. Anyway, clean it. Clean anything that needs cleaning, right? And clean. Try not to stand over it like I did. I just took a breath of just pure bleach there, which was certainly unenjoyable. There we go, bathroom clean. I'm gonna do the shower later when I shower tomorrow, probably. Gonna clean my hands now. Alright, there you go. That's how you, well, that's how I clean a bathroom. But don't worry, we're not done. I know that you were so excited to see some more. We're going to do some hoovering in just a moment. I need to put my little necklace back on because I like to wear it. When I'm wearing a collar, I like to put it inside. And we'll go get the vacuum cleaner. One moment. Now, normally when I clean the bathroom, I also vacuum clean the rest of the upstairs. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, there's a little more bits to do. I'm gonna put the vacuum cleaner away and then we'll set up and chill for a bit. I do need to pee, but I'm not gonna pee whilst you're here, right? Because why would I? I wouldn't. I'm not going to. Yeah, you stay put. You don't have a choice. I'm gonna put the vacuum cleaner away and then I'll be right back. Yo. Is he taking a shit? I mean, you could literally see the toilet. Or did he just forget us in the bathroom? I didn't forget, don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, let's go. Alright, I need to reset up. Oh shit, was that the toilet? Yeah, man. I was cleaning the bathroom. Well, I shaved and then, yeah, cleaned the bathroom. Yeah. 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 I thought it was a white mat. White mat, gotcha. No, bathroom. It was a bathroom. Don't worry, soon we're going to be connected again. Soon. Not right now, but soon. Soon. Okay, you can hear me. You can hear me singularly now. And you can see me. Bang. Ah, there we go. Alright, oh, there we go. Cheers. Thames water is so shitty. Alright, okay, let me have a look at my to-do list, see what's next. Alright. So far we've been relatively productive even though I'm streaming the whole time. That's never happened before. Normally I don't do anything whilst I'm streaming, right? In terms of productivity. But we did a mix down and mastering, which is really productive, which is really good. We cleaned the bathroom and cut nails and all of that fun stuff, which is really, really good. Add music to stream. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so we need to figure out how to add background music to a stream. Because I think that's, I mean, I don't normally watch other people's streams, but when I did, I took a little time of sort of research where I was watching other people's streams and thinking like, well, what makes their stream better than mine, right? Because I'm scrolling and I'm like, oh, this stream seems quite interesting to me. And that's got like more views than I have, right? There's something they're doing that I'm not. And so, yeah, sometimes it's the color like this, but not all the time. Sometimes they've just got music going on in the background. And I think that's something that we could absolutely do. Now, I make my own music. I can just make music. People who don't crash out over not producing their own beat. Yeah, not producing their... What do you mean? I'm so sorry, I don't understand. Oh, I see. I know, I get you, yeah. Those that are more successful are people that don't crash out over people that aren't producing their own beat. People that aren't producers, but they say they made the song, but they didn't actually make the song. It doesn't make sense. They deserve the crash out, to be honest with you. They deserve hell. So I've got a bunch of songs that I've made. What if I just have my own songs playing in the background, right? Because all we have is people that do crash out over not their own beat. That is all we've got. That is true. All right. So let me just find out how to do that.
This is the easiest witch farm in Minecraft. And this
apologies. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, they should be producing their own beat. If you say you made your song, then you made the song. How to add music to OBS. That's what we want, because they can have music playing, and it's not something that I've realized comfortably, to be honest with you. I was watching, I think it might have been Solidarity Gaming. I just happened to scroll upon their stream
when they were talking about a tech deck that they had. I don't know if it's called a tech deck, but they were talking about like a stream deck where it was just like faders, right, for different elements. I've got the faders visually on screen, but not a physical hardware for it. Doing Minecraft research, I was indeed. And yeah, they were just like, yeah, this is the background music, and he turned it up, and the background music came louder, and then I was like, hang on. He's got background music. We don't have background music. The only time we shouldn't have background music is when we're listening to songs. So if I'm producing, we shouldn't have background music. If I am reviewing songs, we shouldn't have background music. But other than that, there should be constant background music, I think. But I don't know how to set up multiple audio inputs. I know how to stream with it. Only multiple camera inputs. Gotcha. Okay, well, no worries, because this guy looks like he's going to teach me exactly what is needed. LAS Curry is his name. If the video ever loads. It might not. Background music during Minecraft streams would be cool. Yeah!
Having background music in your stream is a great way to keep your viewers engaged, especially for those moments when you're not talking as much. So in today's video, I'm going to show you how to go ahead and add background music directly inside of OBS Studio without the need of having to screen capture or having other programs open. Let's go ahead and dive in.
Yeah, because we could do a screen capture device, couldn't we? Where we've just got like the lo-fi YouTube channel going on. But, yeah, I mean, I've got my own songs. I could make a mix where I'm DJing without talking for like 50 minutes or 40 minutes or some shit. Yeah.
So the first thing you're going to want to do is you want to go ahead and open up your OBS Studio. We're going to go ahead and find the scene where we're going to want to go ahead and add our music. We're going to come to sources and we're going to press this plus icon. We're going to select media source. We're going to name this music and then you're going to press OK. Now it's going to go ahead and ask you to go ahead and locate the file for the music that you want to include into OBS Studio. Now this is going to be the best way to be.
Oh, and you just loop it. Oh, it's very easy. I can't imagine it's going to be more difficult than that. Let me just make sure that this is all it
do this
is.
because it doesn't add so much strain on your CPU. When you have other apps or programs or browser sources open, it does create a little bit of strain on your computer, not giving you the best ability to stream and have the best quality. So this is why we're going to do it this way. So you do need an MP3 file, right? So what I like to use is I like to go ahead and use Epidemic Sounds. I'll put a link in the description down below. And the reason why I like using Epidemic Sounds is they have tons of options of music you can go ahead and utilize and sound effects as well. But the most important thing is that you won't have to worry about any copyright claims because it is royalty.
If I use my own songs, I'm not going to need loophole mixes. Yeah, because I want to use my own music, to be honest with you. So, and the good thing about a lot of my music is it doesn't have singing in, and so that's quite nice. Yeah, the majority of my songs don't have vocals in, so I'll probably just use that. So let's go ahead and just start dragging, right? I'm just going to use MP3s because we don't need anything more than that. Yeah, let's keep it nice and simple. MP3, full EP, exports. Hang on, I need to start remembering what these songs are. We could take that. I definitely want to have Sid as well because it's nice and chill. Yeah. I mean, maybe not shards. Maybe it's too high frequency. Let's get rid of shards. And into the unreleased section. The birds and the bees, we want that because that's chill. It's very chill, even. Do you want to open? Yeah, this is just the testing phase. Yeah, so may as well try random. Absolutely. Hey, what up, Geology? Welcome to the stream, big dog. I'm not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. That's a bit high energy. This one's got vocals in. This one is chill without vocals. This one's a bit heavier, but it doesn't have vocals in, and it could probably work. Percolator, definitely going to have percolator going on. That's got vocals, that's got vocals, that's got vocals, that's got vocals, that's got vocals. That one's really just shit. This one is decent. We could take this one. And I don't know what this is. I don't even know if it's going to open. We'll give it a go. Just working on a track right now. Awesome, bro. How are you? I'm good, man. We're doing a fucking long-ass stream. Must play chill dubstep for the Minecraft streams. Oh yeah, the whole thing's gonna be chill. Ideally, to be honest with you, it should be pure background music. Yeah, that's the idea. And I'll probably put a sidechain compressor on it as well. Hey, could I email or Discord you a track I'm working on? It's got no vocals and got a little wobby at the end. Yeah, of course, man. Put it in the Discord. Let me see if I've got the Discord. Hang on. Invite to server. Copy that. Oh, hang on. Let me add something to my to-do list. One moment. TTT sign up 2-day stream. Because there's a 2-day stream that Team Takedown Tuesday's doing, and I want to be part of it. Anyway, here's the link for the Discord. Send it in. Yeah, there's literally a submission section there now. I don't know if it's called submissions. Let me just check if this is chill. I feel like it's probably not going to be. No, this is not chill. I know this song. Yeah, we're not going to use that song. Alright, let's move forward. Let's check Butterflies. Butterflies sounds like it's going to be chill, so hopefully it is chill. I think it is. What are you doing? I think it is chill. Okay, this is good, this is chill. We're not going to release this probably. Okay, have it up to there. Yeah, we're not going to release this, but it is worth exporting probably. File. Export. 50, that works. Main. We don't need WAV, but let's do it anyway. Just leave BitDepth as 24. Yeah, dither option, PAL 3. Alright, cool. How you doing, Timothy? Man? How's it going? You want to play some Minecraft at some point? Sent. It's probably quiet, not mixed. Gotcha. I'll check it out in a moment's time. Haven't looked at streams yet for sure. We can't here around that. Okay. Oh, feedback. There we go. Ooh, this is a this you sent it on Discord. Okay. As an actual file. I see. Bro sent actual file, not uploaded. Okay. Probably should have listened to it before sending. Maybe. Maybe. Kind of crazy that you didn't listen to your own song before sending. Finished, unreleased, Butterflies, new folder, exports, send that in. Let's do that. All right, let's go. Bro loves the left ear. Okay, it's very, very pretty. Structurally, it's very nice. You got your kick stereo. You've got sample delay on your kick. You need to keep that mono, brother. You need to put that kick mono. This is an essential thing because otherwise you're gonna get phasing issues. Okay, looks like. All right, let me just adjust. Hang on. Looks like we're a song feedback stream now. All right, I like it. What's this?
I don't want to overdose on it. You can't.
This is already much better. Have you already done the mix down and mastering of this one? Yeah, this bass is too much, but I dig it. I think it needs to be. It's a very warm bass. There's something off about it. I can't put my finger on it. It's not fitting in with the mix. Maybe you put some reverb on the high. Low frequency, probably not mono. Is it not? I think it is, no? Maybe it's not. If it's not, then you need to make sure it's mono then. But yeah, maybe some reverb on the mids and the highs. It's probably the kick messing with everything. Yeah, the kick is fucked.
OD on it.
We are Bill Nye the Science.
Bro, this is sick. This reminds me of DMVU. Need to bring the snare up in the mix. Needs to be louder. And maybe some mono information for the snare. But this is genuinely so sick. I really, really like this song. Oh, there's the snare.
Science rules.
It's not for me. I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it. You can't OD on it.
We are Bill Nye the Science.
That's what you hear it.
We are Bill Nye.
This is so wet, man. I love it. Bro, I love both of these. I can't wait for you to release them. I'd love to have those songs. Let me quickly listen to Benjamin Button's song.
First of all, attach the microphone to the receiver. The record press these two buttons simultaneously. I think all there is to running a studio is pressing buttons.
It will be when I figure out which buttons to push.
The mixing board, with its thousands of mysterious buttons.
Why must there be so many buttons?
Friggin' people know you got rewind buttons.
Come on, you know what's on your button?
Well, I'll take it.
You just mashed the button.
Just pressing some buttons.
It is tight.
And what are the buttons?
MF Doom vibes. Danger Modo vibes.
Touch any buttons, Johnny.
still pushes buttons. And you
Yeah, it just kind of repeats. I think we get the picture. Alright, yeah, no, it's good. Bill Nye the Science Guy. I never watched Bill Nye the Science Guy. I don't know what this song is or how it goes or if it's any good. Doesn't sound like this one's going to be a chill one. No worries. Enjoy your ad.
I'm just here to party. I ain't your Barbie. I'm just here to party. I'm just here to I ain't your Barbie. I ain't your Barbie, I'm just here to party. I ain't your Barbie, I'm just here to party. Barbie, I'm just here to party. I ain't your Barbie, I'm just here to party. I'm just here to I ain't your Barbie. I ain't your Barbie.
Yeah, that's not chill. Alright. Yeah, don't save. Okay. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need anything. In fact, it might be better to do this in Logic. Let me do this in Logic instead. Sometimes I prefer to do things in Logic. And this is one of those things. Yeah. Alright, new, yeah, close, don't save. We've not done anything to it to make it save. To make me want to save it, actually. Open recent project. Close. Don't save. Why would we want to save? Would like to don't allow anything. What's this then? Bro, what year did I make this? Alright, fuck all of this shit. Oh, I meant to close it. Yeah, close. Don't save. That shit sounds like it was made years ago. Alright, let me just bring all of these in, and then I'm going to sort of get an idea of where these all should go. Create new tracks. Lovely. Close that. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Why has this one got a different icon? Can you see that? They're all audio, and then this one's... Okay, whatever. Look at these waveforms. This one is a trashy waveform. It's not as fat as it could be. But these fat fucking waveforms, really good stuff. Big up me, man. Big up me. Alright, we start with something really chill. We're going to start with Sid. I'm going to put them in order of chill. I think Sid is the most chill. Sid is very fucking chill. Now, I think Birds and the Bees might be more chill. I mean, next in terms of chillness. That is quite chill. Bopsy. That is chill, but it's not as chill as Birds and the Bees. Bubbles in the Wind. Bubbles in the Wind is chill. I think Birds and the Bees is more chill. Yeah. Butterflies is melodic rather than chill. Distraught Wobble is really fucking not chill. Intro to Circus is really chill, actually. Outro to Circus, rather. I don't know if that's more chill than Sid. It is not. I'd say I'd put that there. All right, that's the order that we're gonna cook with. Birds and the Bees is a long song, man, and yeah, we're just gonna sort of have these cooking like that. Put that there. Have that going right there. Let's bring this to 140 because chances are majority of these tracks are going to be 140 beats per minute anyway. So that will just make things a lot easier for me. Let's put you... Bruh. Just go onto the fucking line. Alright, there we go. Just cut that. Bring that there. Cut that. Bring that there. Cut that. Bring that there, I guess. And we'll just remove everything else because, I mean, you don't need to be there. You need to go there. Why are you not up to the line? Why is none of these up to the line? There we go, that's up to the line now. That's close enough to the line, I guess. I think that should sound good. Oh shit, that's fast. That's really fast. Welcome back. That was a long ad. That was a very long ad. That might be the world's longest ad, actually. That's brutal. Okay, let's bring both of these back to the... We'll just leave it as a kick. Yeah, I made some FOD. Big up FOD, man. What did you make? Right there is where the next part starts. So we'll just start. Let's just get a limiter on here. Oh my god, so many things now. Ooh, let's get that compressor on there actually. And then limiter. It's like George? A, B, C, D, E, F, George. Yeah, there we go. Adaptive limiting. Bring the threshold down. Alright, that does it. Turkey sandwich. Ooh, big up turkey sandwiches, man. I'll be honest with you, bro. I hate, with a passion, I hate Logic so much. so much, man. I fucking hate logic so much. I hate it so much. Dude, I want to switch to Ableton. I'm scared though, low-key. I hear you. Why are you scared? Don't forget, you've still got Logic. Like, you can get Ableton and still have Logic. You know what I mean? So, I mean, for me, there was someone that wanted to collab. My mentor was like, we'll collab, but it's got to be done on Ableton. I was like, all right, bet. So I downloaded Ableton and I produced on Ableton. And now I'm much more comfortable with it. But in the beginning, it was a bit confusing, but you learn Ableton so much quicker than you learn Logic. I don't want to have to relearn all the techniques. I promise you, Ableton is much more intuitive. Logic is really illogical. For example, snapping to the grid doesn't work with Logic for some reason. Ableton, always, but you can choose not to with a button. There's even a thing where my head is. On Ableton, there's a button you can press where anywhere you put the mouse, it'll tell you exactly what it is in that button. Not like on the screen, but like not like where the mouse is, but like in a little section down there, and it'll tell you the shortcuts that you can use to get there as well. So if I hovered over this, it'll tell me, oh yeah, this is a channel. You can make another channel by pressing this. You can rename it. And it's like standard stuff. If I want this channel to be here and I want to duplicate everything, you can press this button on Logic. Or with Ableton, you can just press Command D. Oh, you can do that the same here. All right, that's good. But say I want to take this file and put it here, but duplicate it, I can press Command D on that. That doesn't work on Logic. Oh, I got a fucking ad. All right. Back, welcome back. Yeah, so for example, say I wanted this to be here, but like snapped perfectly so there's not like any overlap. Like, oh, there is no overlap now. That's good. But if I wanted that in Ableton, I could just do Command D. Here, Command D does whatever the fuck that was. But in Ableton, everything is just so much more intuitive. So much. I grew up on Logic. I've been using Logic for over 10 years, and then I moved over, and then I tried Ableton, and I was like, I've been living in the Stone Age this whole time, because Logic fucking sucks. Logic is so painfully shit. I should just run it and buy it soon? Yeah, you should. I really recommend it, man. This is nasty. I'm glad you like it, bro. I don't know which one is nasty. All unreleased. Two of them are released. These crappy ones here. This is released. And this is released. But then, this isn't released. This isn't released. This isn't released. And this isn't released. And this next song's not released and probably won't be released because I think it's kind of shit. This one. It's like a 30-second song. And then this last song's not released either. I've just got to find the right place to bring it in. There, apparently. Yeah, that works. Bang. Let's swap these two around because I think that's sending in some vocal samples. Okay, cool. I don't use vocal samples in my songs. So maybe I should start doing that, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. Right there. And that works right there. Let's cut that there, and let's put right there. That's where close enough. Okay. And that's where we want it. So I'm going to cut right there and just remove that. Put that there. So I just want to repeat it, really. Alright, cool. Your mic is cutting out? Damn. Really? It doesn't look... I mean, I can only see the levels. Is it still cutting out? Is it still cutting out? How is it now? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I got a friend over here, and they're with me. I've got a testing. Test. It's good now. Alright, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, let's put that there. Yeah. Command E does something else on Logic. On Ableton versus Logic. So that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit of annoying, really. It's just a little annoying. It's not that bad, but it's just a little annoying. And R doesn't record. R instead reverses whatever it is that you've got there. But here we've got to do it this long-ass way. Man, fuck Logic. So illogical. And drag that to the very beginning. So that we've got that layered in. And then it starts to... And I'm gonna fade out. Little fade out. I mean, and you can fade out things so much easier on Ableton as well. Like here, you can't just drag it. Like the fade out section, you can't just move it around. You have to do it all here, which is just stupid. Oh, it's 420, Blazer, yeah! Yeah, whereas in Logic, in Ableton you can. Which is really intuitive. Command T is trim at playhead. Gotcha, thank you. Okay. Bang. File. Bounce. Track in place? No. Export. All tracks is... Just bounce. Okay, there we go. See, it's not this difficult in Ableton. Everything is so much simple. So much more simple in Ableton. I really recommend it, man. I really recommend it. I really do not recommend this. We're not going to do WAV. We're just going to do standard this. I think that will do the job and at least normalize on. And we'll just put it to the desktop for now. Now, I am going to save this project just for safety. You know, could be a good idea to save it. How you doing, Geology? What's new, man? I need a haircut. I should have done this zoom in on my fucking face, because this is bad. How you doing? What's new? What are your goals for next year? A fucking ad. That is brutal. That is so sad. That is so damn sad. Chill Lim Lam mix. That is so brutally sad. Add source. Media source. Background music. Stick it about, 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 okay, I take it you can hear this. I take it that was brutally loud. I don't know what volume is a good volume. Okay, hang on. Let me sidechain it. Oh man, it's a shame I can't hear it. Actually, let me make it so that I can hear it. One moment. I mean, I say one moment as if, you know, anything's gonna fucking change. Monitor and output. Okay, it might be an okay volume. Oh, okay, a little higher. How's that in terms of volume? Test, 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 test. Sidechain compression, I'm just talking and testing this. And I'm talking, and so it should go quieter. And it does, okay. Just a tad higher? You want it even louder? Are you sure? Okay. I don't know how loud that is for the listener. Okay. Now it's only you guys. You can hear it. I'm just gonna test out this, guys. You can hear it. I'm just gonna test out this, guys. You can. Okay. For the music, or mic. The mic's staying the same. The mic is gonna stay the same volume, but the background music surely is too loud, no? Testing, testing. Is the music too loud? Testing, testing. Is the music too loud? Testing, testing. Is the music too loud? Okay. The music is fine. Okay. Hang on. Let me mute my. The music is fine. Really interesting. Okay. So you're watching a stream, and this is the music that's playing. Testing, testing. I'm gonna bring it down to -20, maybe. Okay, maybe we could do -22. Nice and chill. Yeah, it's truly background music now. All right. And I think an EQ on the microphone might sound better. Testing, testing the microphone. You know what? We just need less simulants. Simbalance, I don't know. What happens if I can put OTT on this shit? Hang on. That's brutal. That is quite funny. Hey, what up, Emily? I've got OTT on my voice. Is that Lim Lam official? It is. How you doing, Emily? Oh my god, I can put auto tune on my voice. Random. Testing. Ooh. I'm singing a song. Ooh. I'm singing a song for everyone around. With the filter so you can make the yoy. Oh, I like that. Alright, hang on. I've got M-bit fun, I think that should work. Bit fun, surely that's gonna be a bit crusher, no? Oh, there we go. Yar. That's not the bit crushing that I needed. Oh boy. Testing. Okay, fuck this. There's no way anybody is enjoying listening to that. Ooh. Never mind. Can't use that one. Oh, I can go wider. Can't hear Mike? You should be able to. Now I can. Alright, cool. Testing. Ooh. Okay, let me try this one. I don't know what this is. Oh shit. Fuck. It's an iZotope plugin, and iZotope doesn't work on Tahoe. I've got to force quit this shit and start again. It might end the stream, so hopefully it doesn't. But I'll be back in a moment. All right, wish me luck. Okay, that should have fixed it. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that shit anymore. Yeah. All right, but I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna test the audios here. I think it's too much high, so I'm gonna bring that down slightly. Testing. Testing. All right, about there. And we're gonna try this. Wah. Testing. Bitches and cream. All right, cool. Lovely. Okay. All right, we're back in. We're live. We're feeling good. I think all the levels are a good level now. Hopefully. I'll just close this down. Save. Whatever. All right. Awesome. We can delete all of that. And yeah, done. Professional now, no? Observe. Check out how professional the stream is. Oh, it makes me want to stretch. That's how professional it is. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, ooh wee. Can't believe I just had to fucking quit the whole stream for that one little fuck up. But you know, that shit, that'll happen, man. That'll happen. I can't see how, I mean, I started at 9 AM. Like, I started before 9 AM, so... Okay, it's been 3 hours. It's a 3-hour stream. I had to stop it at 3 hours, roughly. Almost exactly on the 3-hour mark. Wow. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let me check what's next on my to-do list. So, I mean, stream, I can tick that one off. Add music to stream, I can tick that one off. Create information gap in every bit of content, I can tick that off, I suppose. That one I can't do. Sign up for Team Takedown Tuesday. Alright, that I can do, actually. That... 我可以. 可以. That means I can. Hello. Hello. Hi there. Hello, team. Okay. Limlam. 18th is today. So they're looking for 23rd. And I'm saying I can do 9 AM to 11 AM. And if I actually look at it, yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. That works. Now, I also have another Team Takedown Tuesday thing, and this is 29th, it's Monday. Oh, it's Mikey's B-Day. It's a friend's birthday on that day. Okay, let me just check if they're doing anything. Hey, man. Hang out with you if okay, I mean that's just a waiting situation, I think. Hey, indeed. You do you like this music? Is it good music? Oh, the music isn't here when I'm in this section. Very interesting. But there it is here. All right, let me copy that. Copy that, Captain. Right? Copy that, Captain. Am I right? And then paste. There we go. And now you got background music as well. Lovely. I hope it doesn't, like, repeat. Does it start again when I go on to this one? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where's that from? That rings a bell, but I think I've seen it in, like, TV shows. You know what I mean? Okay. Sign up for Team Takedown Tuesday is done. Song feedback could do. Songwriting. Make the song in Instagram by Instagram Bass Ventura. No idea. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Instagram Bass Ventura. So, this guy's crazy. You seen him? Base Ventura. He follows me on Instagram, you know. He follows me on Instagram. Weirdly enough.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
I can't download it. Alright, so yeah, the plan is I'm going to take the video, look at this shit, take the video and turn it actually into a dubstep song, or try to. It'll be a little bit of fun. If I can do it, great. If I can't do it, then no worries. It is what it is. All is good. Just going to check something good. Just going to check something good. Just going to check something. Okay, testing something, testing. Okay, cool. The music actually just continues on when I switch between the scenes. That's what I wanted to test. Alright, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Very good. This is exactly what I want. Alright, cool. So yeah, here's the plan. I'm just gonna sort of download that video. Real to MP4, I guess. I kinda, perhaps a bit of a shortcut. I kinda wanna, or like I can't be bothered to do it like the long way. What that means is yeah, I got it here. I might just use his voice and make the songs using his voice. Sent a vid in funny section. Little quick one. Oh, on Instagram. What the fuck is that picture? Balls so hard. My brother. You are utilizing this channel. I quite appreciate it, to be honest with you. Let me bring this shit over here then. Fucking mad. Alright, let's listen to this shit then. This ball sack song.
So hard motherfuckers wanna find me.
Gotta remember to turn off the background music, my bad.
So hard motherfuckers wanna find me.
Ooh. Wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Sample share.
Oh, you guys made me eat.
These are actually really good samples.
Okay.
Damn, I'm going wild for the night. That's what that reminds me of.
I'm thinking I might take that new chick from logistics. If things go well, I might be showing her my O face. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you guys made me eat.
That is so wide. Stereo delay, for real. Is this just open in here? Lovely. Ah, yes, I've seen this. Bro's cooking for sure. Bro cook and then ate. Cool. Hey, that's kind of nuts. The server's being used. I'm glad. as you can imagine, it's not. It's very new. It's very new. And we working on it yesterday. The mods, big up the mods, man. Really helpful. Yeah, really helpful. Let's bring this in. Let me not lie. I want to put this in its own section. Now, I really hope that when he beatboxed it, it was in time, but I don't think it's gonna be, to be honest with you.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Alright, cool. Cut it right there. Could be cool if, he's doing that and then it comes in and thickens out and does pretty much what he wants it to do. Could be cool. Could be cool. It's got a lot of options here. Background music is on. Yes, sorry. Thank you.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Let's bring this to 140 beats per minute. It is not 140 beats per minute just yet, though. Unfortunately, I think you'll find that it's not actually 140 bits per minute. If you just think about it for half a second, you're gonna find that it's not actually a 140 bits per minute. So maybe rethink about what you're saying. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Okay, but this is where it should be. That's fine. Feel the vibe. Is add. That's
Let me feel the vibe.
Right there is the next one. That needs to be there. So right now it's much slower than 140.
Let me feel the vibe.
Yeah, now that's 140. So we bring that back. Maybe if we bring this to 130, maybe that's actually where he's.
Let me feel the vibe.
Even then, it's slower than 130. Well, let's try one. Let's go back. Let's try 128.
Let me feel the vibe.
You telling me it's slower than 128? I mean, I believe it.
Let me feel the vibe.
This one. Yeah, so it's slower than that. Yeah, if I move this, that's just moving the time, but it's not moving this thing. It's because I've got warp on. So if I turn off warp, I can move this. Okay, so it's about 122 beats per minute. All right. Now I turn warp back on. Would you like to keep the... Yeah, I would like to keep the current timings.
Let me feel the vibe.
This is pretty much where we want it to be.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
This needs to go back to there.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel...
Whoops.
Let...
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Let...
This bad boy needs to go there. Line it all up. Welcome back, Geology. Yeah. Feel the vibe. Meow, 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 meow.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let...
Alright, I think here is a good... Sorry, here's a good place for us to... my goodness, take a detour. Alright, I'm going to cut that there, and I'm going to mute that. And I'm going to take this, I'm going to separate it from the rest, and I'm going to remove melody to new track. And I'm going to mute that for now, bring this down. And these aren't the notes. That's what we need. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah. Goddamn. Why don't you make it just easier for me? Why does the melody have to be so shit at guessing what it is? Alright, I'm gonna go into the tuner, because there is a tuner built in. And we're going to loop this. And I'm going to say, what is this? And it's going to say, I don't know. That's what it says. I don't know. Yeah, look. Nothing. I don't know. What is it? You tell me. What is it? Nothing. But we've got this at least, so let's just loop. Ideally a smaller section, but I guess not. And I'm going to find which part is the tonal part. Yeah, I think this one. A sharp. Let's just pretend it's A sharp for now and draw that in. Just for ease, because we can adjust it later on. All right. Let's get rid of that. Very good. Just cleaning it up. Cool. Let's bring in the loop, and let me just save this before I lose it. Whip, IG songs. This one's gonna be called Feel the Vibe. Bass Ventura. All right, cool. Cool. Fade that out. Nice. Cleaning it up. Cleaning up the city. Very nice. All right, now we're going to beef these sounds up and make it sound more beefy. Let's start with the big beef. Turn down the OTT, that's what's giving it so much noise. Let's get a compressor on before all of this. And then that way we can stick it all to... I mean, we've got OTT. Let's put a compressor after OTT. Peak. There we go. And let's do the second chain here. And let's get plugins. Let's go to wider. Okay, cool. And let's get an auto filter going. Ideally, we want to do this stuff. Wider can stay there, to be fair. But a lot of the stuff we can do before this chain. So let's go ahead and do that before the chain. Yeah, before the chain. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to do the wider after the chain, but hang on, let me move my face out of the way. Alright. LFO mount. Mode. Time. Synced. Very nice. Try a little drive with a clip. Damn ad. Damn, bro. Paying my bills. Appreciate you. I'm gonna put widener after this. Much better. And then and then get some reverb on this. Using my own verb chain. The reason I'm using my own verb chain is because we've got a low pass on it. And that's quite helpful. And we can do this on bass. Just call that bass. And you can see me again. Wow, welcome back. I mean, welcome back to me, I guess. I don't want delay, so I'm just going to turn that one off. And reverb should be fine. Way too much. Lovely. Maybe we get a little delay in. Get the filter going. There it is. And in context.
The vibe. The vibe. Me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Okay. Whoops. Back. Welcome back, big dog.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Alright, I mean, I like his kick. Let's just use his kick. Bang. I don't mind his snare. So let's just take his snare. Hey, why didn't I get his kick? There we go. And his hi-hats, they will do. They will do. So we've got alright. Sent some art in artwork section. Didn't know you do art. I didn't even know there was an artwork section, to be honest with you. Oh, whoa, these are sick. These are actually fucking awesome, bro. Oops. Yeah, geez. These are awesome. These are phlegm. That's gross. It's really cool. I do graphic design as my job. I make coupons and ads. Oh, sick. Very nice. Yeah, these are awesome, bro. OG Uck, amazing. Yeah, really cool, man. You're really talented. Skilled, I'd say. I don't like to use the word talented because it makes it feel like less valuable, you know, like it was just something you're born with. But I'm sure you worked hard to be as good as you are at that. So we're going to go for EQ and saturator. I'm gonna let you see what I'm doing, so I'm gonna cut out the lows. Push up the drive. Why does his kicks sound like a snare? Thanks, man. Let me know if I can make something for you. Love to do more creative stuff instead of commercial. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for graphic design. I mean, look at what I've got around me. That's the kind of shit I can make. I'm not I'm not a graphic designer, man. I don't know how to do anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what even I would want, but I'm always down for help in in that area for sure. Let's get a nice kick going. Let's have a listen to this. That's good, but it's too long of a tail. See, you can just fade out as easy as that. It's already there all the time. So you can fade out really easily, which is really nice. Yeah, look at that. I've never used that before, but that's so sick. And you can change the fade. Yeah, recommend Ableton so much, man. Fantastic kick. I do say so myself. Laid with his kick. Bruh, your kick sounds like a snare. I'm not going to use your kick, man. I can't do that to myself. I can't do that to my fans. I can't do that to you. Cool. That works though. All good. I might just rip something off Insta and see what happens. I'll send you it if I make something cool. Yeah, please do, bro. It's so awesome that you do something that you love, graphic design. Yeah, so good, man. Your graphic design, not this sound. Cut out the lows. And duplicate. Cool. Let's get some stereo widener on there. Using stereo delay. Cool. And got that going on. And let's get some reverb on there. I'm going to use the exact same reverb as on the bass, just for glue. But we will do some changes because it doesn't sound good right now. Let's think about this. No delay. Cool. That should work. I mean, that does work. You got any pics of you? I think you only have vids. Yeah. Damn, I should have clipped you a couple days ago with no shirt on. No. No need to do that. I mean, to be honest with you, all of my streams are available on YouTube. Not all of them, the majority of them. So you could get clips from there. Let me have a look here. Do you want this? This one's got an invisible background. Do you want one of these? I won't take the no shirt thing. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, alright. Okay. I'll just drag it into the artwork section then, right? Invisible background PNG, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Not a very good invisible background, to be honest with you. I'll take these, I'll give you these two as well. And my brand colors go on them, why not? Yeah. I think that's everything, right? It's okay if it's a JPEG. Okay, I'll give you the JPEG as well then. Alright, yeah. Alright, it's uploaded into Discord. Thanks, man. I'm excited to see what you come up with. I think we leave that as that. That's fine. I'm going to pitch this down. No, I'm not. It's not where I want it to be. Yeah, it's so high up, the snare. We need it literally there. It's too low. Around there would actually be good. But this I can work with this. Alright, let's remove the low end. Let's sharpen that up. And I'm going to try this plugin that I've never used before. Stressbox. I'm very excited to see how it works. If I don't answer sometimes, it's an ad. Alright, alright, no worries, bro. Alright, that's good. And we're going to layer this. We're using the punch from this sound. Yeah, we'll layer it. Sounds. Let's go to the snare section. Cool. Use that one. It's just not a good snare to use. He's got a F sharp 3. This one is at A2. Let's bring it to F sharp as well. A sharp B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp, E, F, F sharp. Damn, that's high. Too high. Let's just do -3 instead. Yeah, no. Fuck his snare, man. Okay, that's fine. Whoops, let's make this much bigger with some saturation. Sature in audio effects, of course. Soft clip. Do this before the verb. Okay, and let's have a listen to this.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Okay.
Let me feel the vibe.
And this is a big. What happened there? All right, but this is a big one, so I'm going to copy that and put that there. That's going to be absolutely massive and probably helpful as well. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go toilet real quick. I think I've got one of these for that. Yep. Let's just zoom in. Okay. All right, be right back. Yo. 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 All right. Well, let's get back to this. I'm getting a little bored. I might start playing games instead. To be honest with you. All right. Let's hear what that says. Let's grab that. Bang. Put that there. Little fade ins. Get back to this word in it.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the me.
Why do we have a me here? All right, whatever. We got a me though.
Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe.
We're gonna grab that from here. Grab that. Put that there.
Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe.
And just see what that sounds like. Cool. Let's duplicate that. So that's fine as is. We need to adjust this section. I do like what the auto filter is doing here, but we don't need it auto filtering. So let's turn down the LFO amount. I know you can't see it. I'm sorry. But, you know, my head's in the way. It is what it is.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Me feel the vibe. Me feel the vibe. Me feel the vibe. Me feel the vibe.
Do we have a vibrato? We do. That's what I want now. Okay. Bring that real far back. Before the big beat. Nope, after the big beat. And adjust the wet. Because although it's very nice listening to that over and over again, it does need adjusting. Okay. Boom. Let's bring all of that down here. It's not very good.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Let's do this shit. Automate it. Bring that down. Make sure it's the frequency. Cool.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
Whoopsie. Let's see if we can duplicate that rate, because that could be cool there. Womp, 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 womp. Right. So right there it's 4. Sure. Bring that up to 8. Mate. Yeah. Let's just do that. Duplicate. We will increase it at a later point. That's fine. Does he really just repeat it? There's no way.
Let me feel the vibe. The vibe. Feel the vibe. Feel the vibe.
He does. But that's a little nicer, that one.
Feel the vibe. 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 Feel the vibe.
Okay, we're going to squish this down. Bring that there. Shorten it. Duplicate. Okay. Cut that. Copy that rather. Copy that, Captain. Yeah. And then put that there. Yo, what up, Benjamin? How's it going, bro? I've shaved. I cleaned the bathroom. I learned how to get background music up on the stream. You can't hear it right now, but bang, now you can. Isn't that nice? Beautiful background music. Wow. Yeah. And now, yeah. This is a video from. This is not the video. Hang on. This is a video from Instagram. I can show you it.
Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe. Let me feel the vibe.
So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now because I thought it might be fun. So here's what we got. This is the original. Yum, yum, yum. A little bit of fun. I'm almost definitely not going to release it. You're starting to feel the vibe. I'm glad. I'm not actually. I'm going to play a game. I'm going to go to Miniclip and play a game. Oh, speaking of... Wait. Is this what Miniclip looks like now? There's no fucking way this is what Miniclip looks like now. Maybe just because I tapped in miniclip.com, maybe that's... This is what Miniclip looks like? This guy's onto something with that vibe talk. Anytime I watch someone beatbox, I have this curiosity of what their nan would think of it and how they react to it. We should ask them. What's your nan think of your beatboxing? Oh, speaking of, let me just quickly give you feedback. Oh yeah, actually we did listen to this already, didn't we? I mean, I listened to it again with Geology here in the chat. It's good.
First of all, attach the microphone to the receiver. The record
It reminds me of like Danger Modo, sort of MF Doom vibes. Danger Modo. This is one of my favorite songs.
Hello, dear friends. It's so beautiful up here, dear friends. It's so clean. Yes.
Such a pretty song, man.
No drunken drivers here. No broken glass. No air. Over.
So yeah, it's like chill trip hop. I don't know what you want to call it. That's what this reminds me of.
It will be when I figure out which buttons to push.
The mixing board.
There is some pulse type repeating drum in the background right now. Like you can hear a drum going on. Really? I've got background music playing. I think it was some background audio you had, but it's gone now. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I mean, we've got background music right now. My music. Hope it's okay. Our hits. I don't want to play 8-Ball Pool. Can we even play 8-Ball Pool? Is Miniclip not an online situation anymore? There's no freaking way it's not online anymore. No way. I don't believe this. I don't want to play Subway Surfers. That's nuts. Alright. Whatever. We're gonna go to the old trusty Quap. Alright, we're gonna quickly just do a full lap. And then we're gonna play a different game. I think I'll probably play Tank Trouble or Bubble Trouble. Some sort of troubling game. But there is a way of doing this where you can just dead on sprint, but it's like that. It's like that, dog. But it's very high risk because if you go slightly too past the point of no return, then it's over. Look at that. I am fucking oh, that's it. I'm gone, Joe. Yeah, see, if you just take your time with it, you're fine. But if you don't take your time with it, you're simply not fine. And that's been proven right here, right? But we could do the little gentle shuffle, and that's going to get us far enough. it's the safe method doing it this way, because there is no way of failing. If you push too far, you're going to go back like that. But you're not going to fall forward. You're not going to fall forward. So I can really just, I can take my time. But the other way, obviously, if we do the dead sprint, we move much faster. But I mean, there's risks of that happening. It's not worth it. Look, we've got 16.8 meters so far. We can do this. Have you guys ever played this before? It's a really good game, to be honest with you. Well, I don't know if good is the right word for it. Look at that. One meter. We made 1 meter. Come on now. Yeah, if we could just do the gentle, trustful shuffle. And it is very slow progress like this. We've not even made 1 meter. I think the whole thing is supposed to be a 100 meter sprint. You know, it's you know what, we could do it, man. We could do the dead sprint. We made 16.8 meters. We start again, that's fine. Okay, we made 16.8 meters, which leads me to believe that it is entirely possible to do it via dead sprint. And I think it would be quicker to do it that way rather than doing it the slow method anyway. Bro, how do I start? Okay, maybe I don't start then. Ooh, that one was a good one. And there. Nope, that was too far. All right, that's fine. Okay, maybe we shuffle. I'm constantly stuck between, you know, part of me wants to take a slow shuffle, but then part of me, I just took some cannabis oil that's 2 years past its expiry date. Hey, Blaze at 420. I just went past 420 hours. That's awesome, bro. What when you say cannabis oil, do you mean like CBD oil, or is there THC in it as well? And when you say took, how did you take it? So I don't really understand what you mean by cannabis oil, to be honest with you. I use CBD oil for my face. It helps with my eczema. Tastes fine, and that's the date the pharmacy gave it. THC oil under the tongue. Interesting. Very interesting. Do you do it to get baked? Well, so it's THC, so yeah, it's gonna get you toasted. Ooh. Keep it calm. Keep it calm. As long as that back foot stays behind me and the front foot, well, the front foot's not going to be an issue. Just the way that it's structured, it's not going to be an issue. But as long as the back foot stays behind me, we're going to make it. I also have medical THC flower also. Oh, amazing. And a distillate vape carting. Oh, cool. Whereabouts are you based? What country? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yeah. I'm getting too big for my boots. UK near London. Oh, word. Me too, bro. Well, I'm in London. I live in London. Big up. I know it's not easy to get medical weed here, but depending on, you know, you can absolutely get it prescribed, and it's becoming more and more common now, which is good. It's been legal here since 2018 and easy to get prescription, but not so many people know. You reckon it's easy? As far as I'm aware, it's not that easy. I mean, you could get it for like ADHD, you can get it for anxiety, but you need the I'm moving backwards, I'm not moving forward. That's moving forward. Lovely. But you need like therapy hours and shit like that, right? You can get it easy via private. Oh, gotcha. Cool. That's good. That's good that they're making it accessible for those that need it, you know? And private is always helpful, to be honest with you. You can get it super easy via script, even for bad knee or back pain. Oh shit, well I do Muay Thai, I get hurt a lot, so maybe... And you only need to have tried 2 other things first. But 2 other things, and that needs those 2 other things to not be working, right? To not be effective. Whereas painkillers work for me, to be honest with you. Currently, at least. Yeah, love me some ibuprofen. Hey, I've made a quarter of the way there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is It's slow, but we're good. Ah, you bitched it. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Genuinely, fuck this game. There's actually no need. There's no need. There's no need for us to do that. To do that game, because it's a dumb game and it's pissing me off. But here is a very good game. Evolution. The Beetle game. You ever played this game? Doesn't need to be meds. You could have tried Physio. Ah. I've never tried Physio, to be fair. Meow 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 meow. All right, there we go. Quality best. All right. Have you ever played this game? I'm gonna get my canna for PTSD and fibromyalgia, but I know people with it due to a dodgy knee, etc. Oh, gotcha. Big up. Big up. I'm glad that you're getting the help that you need, man. Here's my method. I'm gonna get a bunch of this. It's a very small screen right now. Can I zoom in? I can, but not past that limit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we'll keep these guys eating. We'll keep apples over here. This will be the apple section. And when they are, I think 30 days old, we can start to breed them. So it's just a waiting game, and we let these guys have a good time. Not really getting anywhere with the design, but sent a little star. Oh, cool. Let me press that so I don't lose my progress. Oh, snap. That's snazzy, bro. That is snazzy. I'm looking... it reminds me of Obama. I feel like Obama with that one. What up, broho? But I think people... it helps make a shit world slightly more bearable. Yeah. To be fair, I'd say in a pretty good place. Not financially, but mentally, you know? And I'd say physically as well. Like I'm not in pain anywhere or anything. Yeah, I've got asthma. Yeah, I've got eczema. Yeah, I've got hay fever. Yeah, I'm allergic to dogs and cats, even though I love dogs and cats. But at the end of the day, I can get out of bed comfortably. You know what I mean? I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place physically, and mentally I feel like I'm in a good place as well. Yeah, it's really, really, really decent. I'm quite fortunate. Financially, I really mean this. Financially, I'm not in a good place right now. But you know, that's something we can work on. And maybe if I didn't spend 500 hours streaming and instead use that time to make money. But this is my decision. this is just my fault more than anything. You need to keep your bugs happy or they will die. But you can see their happiness at the bottom here. He's happy as fuck. Oh, sorry, he is happy as fuck. This is a male, this is a female. She's happy as fuck. They're both happy as fuck. So all is good, really. Not an issue. We've got a bunch more apples, which is good. We've got 1,000 monies. But I think let's not rush anything. We could literally speed run it, but let's not rush anything because, let's rename them. So this one's called Adam. This one's called Hawaii. I think we should call it Eve because then we've got Adam and Eve, and that just makes sense, right? That's really good. I'm glad. I'm glad you think it's really good. How are you doing, guys, in terms of financially, mentally, and physically? I know that PTSD is maybe not ideal, but you've got the cannabis and hopefully that helps. That's crazy it expired. Did you lose it then? Did you lose the oil and then you just like recently found it again? I mean, I've got 1k. Should I just start buying bugs? I mean, this one's male, this one's female. Well, let's look at this, right? So we need a bug to breed with this one. So that's the spotty back. Spotty back is this one, and that's female. So we need a male. And specifically, we need... Oh, I don't know what that one is. Okay, so we need a male. It could be this one. So... Wait, hang on. That is a male. Okay, let's buy that. What should we call this bug, guys? This bad boy. This is a male bug. What are we calling him? First person to say something in the chat, I'll name it that. I forget about the oil all the time. Just left it in the fridge. That's crazy that it goes in the fridge, actually. I don't know why I find that so surprising. Just oil in general going in the fridge is kind of... N-word. Oh, you bitch. Alright. Alright, we're gonna call him the N-word. I do not like that. I do not like that. I shouldn't have given you that power. Geology, you're actually a bitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're actually a bitch. It's spelled out like that. Yeah, it doesn't let me do spaces. I tried to do a space there, to be honest with you. Yeah, can't do a space. So we're gonna just do... The capitalization helps separate them anyway. There's a red bar. Their happiness is going down, but I know that we can buy toys to help their happiness. This one costs 900, so we can't afford that, but we can buy them this. And that should be good. This gives them +2 happiness. I'm going to put it over here because we don't really need it. Yeah. And we need to clean up their poop as well, because if you leave their poop there, they're going to be unhappy as well. You don't need to make them... You don't need them to be playing with the toy. They just need to be having the toy in their vicinity. It's perfect. I'm glad you like it. I've been using less and less flour, so on the lead up to Christmas and with a lessened frequency of med orders, decided to use the remaining oil to help with the flour last until past Christmas. That's a good idea, because I think smoking flowers anyway is not good for you. You know, combustion in any sense is not good. You know, because you're going to get carbon monoxide. You're not going to get complete combustion. You're not going to get perfect combustion. Financially, I've been fucked mad. I've also arranged buying another NPC that I can't afford, but I have to take the opportunity. What's an NPC? Oh, I don't combust at all. I use dry herb vaporizer. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the best way. I mean, obviously research isn't like fully done, but at the end of the day, it's pretty much just like it's a dry herb vaporizer, so it's pretty much just like a oven. It's like edible, isn't it? You know what I mean? MPC 2000 XL sampler sequencer. Gotcha. Do you make you make money from your music then? I take it. Otherwise, that's I would say it's a bad financial decision, but I don't think it is, to be honest with you. I don't want to sell anything. Let's start breeding. So unfortunately, the males can breed non-stop, but the females can only breed once every 30 days. So this guy's ready to breed. I'm going to breed him right now. And we've got a new variation. We've got this bad boy now, which is great. So we can actually sell her, but we actually can't. Or him. It's a him, right? Yeah, it's a him. We can sell him. Should we sell him? Or should we keep Adam, because it's Adam and Eve, you know what I mean? I use the NPC to make beats. I have 3 at the moment. This will be a 4th. Mad. Now I just spend money on music. Fair enough, yeah. I don't blame you, man. Music is very, very fun. These guys are getting low on everything. Hunger we can sort out. Apples are really cheap, and apples give +9 hunger, so they're not gonna... They don't need any... There's not any worry with hunger. But the happiness... It's very difficult to keep them happy when there's overcrowding. So we need to keep an eye on that. And their health, that's okay. So it looks like their happiness is slightly going down. Shall I just sell Adam? By the way, combustion is super wasteful. Only 16% bioavailability. Really? You know what? I think vaping is definitely the most efficient, because especially if you can do it at like different like temperatures, because you could say your vaporizer does 3 temperatures, you could vape it at the low temperature and feel the effects, and then later on vape it at the second middle temperature and feel the effects, and then later on vape it at the highest temperature and then feel the effects, and then when it's fully spent and you can't get anything more out of the vape, then you will get those effects as well. Eat it as an as an edible, which is just really fucking efficient. I'd like to see a person with a joint getting that efficiency out of that same amount of weed. No fucking way. Bongs are quite efficient, but nothing like a vape. The drowsy high people experience from combustion is mostly just poison. That makes sense. Exactly, you're right with temperatures. Absolutely, yeah, that's the thing. And I think with joints, obviously you're breathing in paper. Maybe you're breathing in tobacco if you've got tobacco in there as well. You're breathing in paper, and then yeah, you're breathing in carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, and with a bong, you're breathing in a lot less. You're not breathing in paper, you're not breathing in, but the problem with that is that you're breathing in butane from the lighter. There's no avoiding that. You know what I mean? I have a dry herb vaporizer hooked up to a bong. Wow, that sounds fucking awesome. To be honest with you, that sounds really, really cool. Are these guys ready to breed yet? No, still waiting an extra 15 days. Sent some ish in Discord. All right. Where? Oh, sample share.
This wasn't no movie. The smart thing was to say yes, get up, and leave the room.
Damn.
But then I thought to myself,
it's still going.
What if this was a movie? Look, you, the plane you flew in on, them shoes, your socks with the bell on it, your gay ass accent, them cheap ass cigars, your yuck mouth teeth, your hairpiece, your chocolate, Guy Ritchie, Prince William, the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue, nigga.
Damn. That's a lot of that's a lot. Well, in the spirit of that, let's see if we can breed N-word. Yeah. So this one's not old enough to breed. They need 9.5 more days, and this one needs also 9.5 more days, and then we can breed this bad boy, aka N-word. Oh, speaking of, we need to rename this bug. We don't have a name for this bug. Bug 5. What are we calling it? And song feedback. We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time. Any ideas? What are we going to call this one? First person in the chat. Don't give me tat power. I don't think there's enough space for that. I'll write as much as I can. Don't give me tat. That's all we can fit in. Don't give me. All right. That's what happens. That's what happens. You know, I ask you a simple question, geology. I expect a simple answer. I didn't get a simple answer, but now there we go. You know what? Because of you, I'm gonna make them fight, and they're going to get absolutely fucking demolished. I'm gonna bet 1 because they're going to die. I bet $1 that they're going, because I'm fairly certain they're gonna die. We can watch them. Look, this is N-word. He's gonna get demolished. Here we've got Adam. Adam won that one. Didn't expect that. But look, N-word's dead right off the bat. And here's Eve. Adam and Eve fighting this one computer bot. Okay, maybe we should win this, actually. I should have bet more. Should have gone with Chode Gang. Ooh, that's a good one. Big up Chode Gang. Yeah, these bugs are not going to be happy after that fight. They're normally quite unhappy after a fight and sometimes quite low on health. Let's up the speed, man. I can't be sitting here waiting fucking hours for this. They're going to breed soon. We've just got to wait for them to be ready to breed. Now, I can't sell. I've got 2 of these bugs. We don't need 2 of them, especially since they're the same freaking sex. Look at this shit. 2. Oh, they're not the same sex. Okay. I think females are more valuable than males because one male can breed over and over again, whereas the females can only breed every 30 days. So having a female one of these bugs, very good. I think that means that we should sell Don't Give Me. Yes, we're going to sell Don't Give Me. Which, by the way, shit name. I don't know why you decided to name them that. I gave you the choice, man. I gave you so much power, and this is what you choose to do with it. Okay, this bad boy can breed with something there. So we've got dotted and dotted. Let's try to breed those. So dotted with dotted. Come on, give us something. Yes! New bug born, and I think that's there. Good. Let's hope they're 2 separate genders. This can't breed with this. God damn it, they're both fucking females. All right, I guess we just sit and wait then. We don't need this bug, so I think we sell them because they're gonna get overpopulated and they're not gonna be happy very soon. So I think it's time that we sell this one. How much are we selling them for? The game is suggesting 100. I think we go for 250, right? Shh, my peach iced tea been cancelled by the milkman. What? Your milkman brings... If you get to keep the baby bugs, then females are more valuable. I get to keep the female... I get to keep the baby bugs. Yeah, females are more valuable. Absolutely. Only if they're the ones you can breed. I mean, that one was this one, and I can only breed it with this one, and I've already got the combination I need from it, so I can get rid of that. I want to get whatever's here. I think we can get rid of... We can't get rid of this because these two are different genders. Actually, we should have kept this. Let's hope it hasn't been sold yet. Let's hope it hasn't been sold yet. Over here. All right. Remove cell. All right. Let's breed this and this one. Okay, so we've got spotted and sucky mouth. All right, fuck it. Let's do that with sucky mouth. And it's giving us a shit one. All right, whatever. All right, let's see what else we can breed. We can't breed any more. The females, man. We need more females up in here. In the bug world. The Modern Milkman service. They deliver a peach iced tea, pineapple juice, bakery stuff. Bro, that's genuinely OP. That sounds so good. Oh, I had something that I wanted to do on 420. I missed it by 1 hour and 49 minutes. Damn. All right, I'm gonna try it anyway. You need to keep your bugs happy, or they're going to be sad. I think one of them or a few of them have died now, because there is not as many. Let's slow it down here. There's not as many bugs as this one's gonna die. Look, his happiness is all the way down. Eat, you little dumbass. Yeah, multiple bugs have just died. Okay, the guys are doing great. Yeah, oh my god. I looked away for a second. I looked away for a freaking second. Okay, well, Adam is fine. Is Eve dead then? Yeah, Eve is dead. Okay, let's start renaming bugs. So this one's called Bug 4. What are we calling it? What are we calling this buggy? Bugsy Malone. I love that. Bugsy Malone. Oh, there's not enough space for the E, but Bugsy Malone works. And we've got another bug. What are we calling this one? What are we calling this one? Next in the chat gets to name this bad boy. This bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy bug. Bad boy bug. If you write Chode Gang again, it'll be Chode Gang. We need something else. Oh boy. What are we gonna call it, team? John Lennon. Alright. Cool. John Lennon. Oh my god, there's enough space for it as well. Lovely. Alright, cool. Dunzo. Okay. They're so close to dying. Look at how sad this one is. Happiness all the way down. Health all the way down. Yeah, it's not looking good. Oh man. All right, let's think about how this is gonna work. Let's think about what we've got, who we've got. So we've got both of these still, which is fine, right? Whoops. Okay, so we've got both of these, but they're both. Oh shit, and we can't breed these two. God damn it. God damn it. We need to get rid of this fucker. This guy is so useless. Unless we breed it with little dots. Do we have any little dots? Yeah, okay, we've got little dots. Obviously, we can't breed them together because they're both males. Okay. And we don't have a huge amount of money. It's not looking good right now, to be honest with you. Let's buy this bug. That's all the money we've got right now. I don't know if that was a good idea. Well, we could breed these two together. We could breed these two together. Oh, what gender is that bug? Oh, shit. What sex is that? Oh, fuck. What is this guy? It's a female. All right, good. Good. Powerful. Good stuff. All right, this one should be ready to breed again in about 3 days, so very soon. John Lennon was a beetle, close enough to a bug. These are beetles. It's literally a beetle game. So yeah, that makes sense, man. These are all beetles, I think. These are all beetle types. So perfect. We're really low on money right now. We're not in a good place. I'm just gonna keep my eye on these. We can't afford to keep buying toys or even apples. This guy needs to fucking brighten up. He is so sad right now. I don't know why he's so sad right now. But I think they're breedable now. Rubber. Yeah, okay, no, they are. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Alright. Okay, so that one can literally breed with any of them, right? Because that's her, and yeah, that's you breed with big spots or little spots, which is either of them. Oh, yeah, we'll do little spots then. And that's given us this guy. Okay, that's good. Hopefully that's a different gender. And let's see, can we breed anything else? This one can breed in 4.5 days, so we just wait for that. This one can't breed for 30 days. This one can't breed for 20 days. Okay, so we're waiting 4.5 days for that one. Well, since we've got 2 of these males, I think we sell one of them. Let's sell Adam. I'm going to try to... Let's see, where is Adam? Adam. Yeah. I know he's one of the OGs. I don't give a shit. We need money, man. So we're going to need to sell our beloved Adam. We're going to try for 250. If not, we're going to need to reduce the price. It is what it is. Keep your bugs happy or they will die. I mean, I'll try, man. All I can do is provide them with apples. We've got a toy, and that's going to last an extra 100 days, so that's good. But... Oh, let's do some renaming. Bugsy Melon, Don't Give Me, John Lennon, Bug 5. What do we call him? Bug 5. I'm going to call it... yeah, whatever's in the chat, really. But if nobody speaks in the chat for a little while, I'm going to call it something else. I'm going to call it something else. I don't know what yet. Oh, wow. I can pause and play the background music? No, I can't pause it. But I can choose whereabouts in the background music it goes. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it Snapple. And Bug 6 we're gonna call Grapple. And Bug 7 we're gonna call Dave. Yep, that works. Dave is a standard mailman. Oh, there we go. Look, Adam is sold for 250. We've got an extra 250 pounds. Sorry, dollars. Keep the bugs happy if all they will die. Brother, I don't know how to keep them happy, man. I can buy that for 200. Fine. I think that's fine. Whatever. And let's get some more apples. I'm gonna put them over here this time, just so that I can keep them moving and keep an eye on them. Because if they poop and it goes underneath an apple, I'm not going to be able to see it anymore. So I need to make sure that they're not like living in their own poop, because otherwise that's going to make them depressed. Look at this guy. Look how unhappy he is. Come on, get happier, man. Look, I've got you a toy. There's a toy here. You guys need to be happier. There's actually no need. You can go to the better pile. Is that what you want? He's literally gonna die. He's gonna die from unhappiness. Oh shit. Alright, can we breed anything? Okay, we can breed that one. And I'm gonna breed it with this. Yeah. And that's gonna give us some new stuff, but nothing of value. Actually, this is of value. That's fine. I think we get rid of long nose and little dots now. Before they fucking die. Little dots? Yeah, okay, so that last one got sold for $250. This one is apparently more expensive. The last one was $100, whereas this one suggests $110. So let's try 270 this time. So that's little dots. If we want long nose, not old enough to sell, we've got to wait a little while then. Bugsy Malon. Bro, these guys are so depressed. Okay, he's fine now. Buy enough toys for Bugs. Surely 2 toys is enough. You guys are small and kind of, you know, not super important. Come on. Okay, good. We sold it for 270. We got a little more money. Let's buy another toy. I know that we can only have 3 toys at a time, so we're gonna try to buy the most expensive toy that we can afford. This one was £600. $600 freaking dollars. That was such a waste of money. Okay, but that's better. That's better. That should do it. Because this only gives +2 happiness, whereas this gives +1. But this costs 3 times less. So we could have just bought 3 of these, and that would have been better value. But whatever. Okay, let's bring you guys all over here. Ooh, this John Lennon looks like they are not having a good time, actually. I hope John Lennon doesn't die at some point. Grapple? Oh. John Lennon. I want John Lennon. Okay, come on, John Lennon. Hey, turn around, eat, have a good time. Have a good time with your Beatle friends. Yeah. God, yeah, their happiness is not looking good. Alright. Is anybody breedable yet? No. Okay, 45 to, okay, so half a month. We've got to wait half a month. That's a lot more than half a month. This one, almost a month. And none of these are old enough to breed. Okay, so we're selling the right ones. We need much more females than males anyway. I think we can sell children as well, which is really helpful. I definitely don't need long nose now. Let me get an idea of who these males are. Hang on. So we've got, because I only need one male, ideally. So round bottom, long nose. Do I have any duplicates here? We've got 2 of these. They're quite helpful, to be fair. I would like to... Okay, so dotted and long nose, we need to sell all of them. If we've got any dotted... Nope. Little dots and long nose. We've got 1 long nose. Let's just sell that right now. So it's suggesting 100. I'm going to see if we can get... Well, we sold that last one for 270. Let's try this one for 280. Let's just see sort of what our limits are. I don't want to get too greedy because they're not going to buy it. But if it takes a little while before it goes, then we know we've priced it too high, right? But otherwise, it is worth just seeing what we can get out of it. Because we're a little tight right now in terms of money. Come on, John Lennon. You're missing a friend. Your child has been given away. You should surely feel better now. Yeah, they are slowly feeling a little happier. Okay, that's good. Grapes are a good choice because they give health and happiness and hunger, so it's kind of OP. We can't afford that right now. I mean, how much is one? Hang on. 1 is 40, so we could afford 2 of them, so it's not really worth it. Whereas apples, they're 10 each. I've never had such a struggle of the beginning. Now, I know that this guy's too high, too expensive, because nobody wants to buy them. Let's reset that price. Let's try that. 270. Take it or leave it. If you leave it, I'll just reduce the price, but I don't. Let's not let them know that. Okay, surely someone's breedable now. Nope, we still got to wait 10 days. Ah, man. Okay, round bottom and double eyes. Round bottom, yeah, we need to breed with them. And double eyes, yeah, we'll keep both of these. To be fair, they're quite essential right now. Once we breed these 2, I'm going to sell all the round bottoms that I've got. Yeah, I'll sell all of the round bottoms that I've got. I don't need a female round bottom. Right? I don't need a female round bottom. So let's sell this. Not old enough to sell. Whoa. Okay. So you can only sell them at a certain age. Didn't know that. Okay, this is a female. That's really unfortunate. That's fine though. I've got 2 of these females. That should be helpful in the long run. And having 1 of these males is very, very helpful. That means that we won't need this, right? Because we've got 2 of those females. And those are there. That's a male. If we can get a female one of these, that's going to be really helpful. But if not, at least... Yeah, at least we've got a female of it and we've got a male of it. And since it's in the middle breeding section, I think it's a good idea to have both. So we'll hold on to both for now. Round bottom, we want to breed it with this. So I would like to sell this female soon. We can't sell it yet. Okay, that's fine. If we go here, we can see when people go to this, they're unhappy, which means that we're selling it for too expensive. That's fine, so we'll just reduce the price. She's not worth 270, but is she worth 260? Is it she? It's a male. Dave. All right, what do we? Let's rename some of these bugs. So we've got Bugsy Malone, John Lennon, Snapple, Grapple, Bug 7. This is going to be called. What are we calling it, team? Maybe I'll call it TwitchBot. We've got Bug 8. What are we calling this one? Apple, perhaps. Since we've got Snapple, we've got Grapple. Let's make an Apple. And we've got this one. This one will be called Apple. Apple makes sense to me. All right, good. All right, so look, he's happy. These are all happy. This John Lennon is an incredibly depressed bug. Really unhappy, like a lot of the time. But I think if we just keep an eye on him, it looks like his health is slowly going back up. That's exactly what we want out of him. That's fine. That's really good. Slowly get your health back up. Your happiness, sorry. Or your health. Both are helpful. I'm also keeping an eye over here. It says their age. And once they're 60, we can breed them a second time. Because it's once every 30 days. Same for this one. This one's Bugsy Malone. Once that reaches 90 days, we can breed them again. So I'm just keeping an eye on both of them. But also, you know, I don't want to overpopulate this part. But also, once they reach that age, we can sell them. So that's quite helpful as well. There we go. Snapple. Some of them are... see, this one's still not sold, which means it's still too expensive. We have to do 250 now. That's really unfortunate. What a shit bug that is. All right. Let's start breeding. This... with this... What do you mean? Oh, we got to wait 10 days. Oh, I was only looking at the females. Classic Limlam. Oh, man. Okay, so we got to wait for the males to reach 30 as well then. Whereas, okay, so we've got Apple, who's only 20 days, little piece of shit, and Bapple, who's also 20 days. Oh wait, no, this is a female, she's irrelevant. Can't believe all my males are too young. I can't believe I got rid of... Hang on. This one that's too expensive, is he a male? It is a male. Okay. But there's nothing that I can breed him with anyway. I've got rid of all of the little dot back bugs. Yeah, I don't have any of them anyway. Yeah, we got to just wait. I might speed run it. I just need to keep an eye on their hunger, their happiness, and all that other bullshit. Happiness, health, and hunger. The triple H's. Hunter Hurst Helmsley. Okay. TwitchBot is now 30. Buy enough toys for bugs. I've got enough toys for bugs. They're all happy. Why is that even a notification? What you should be saying is clean all the shit up off the floor, because that's really what's making them unhappy, isn't it? TwitchBot. Apple is over 30 days. Okay, they're both breedable now. Okay, let's go. So we want this. Hang on. I want round bottom with line back. Okay, line back with round bottom, bang. Yes! Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, what gender is this one? So this one is a male, and that means I can breed it with this one. Not right now, but at some point, which is good. But I still need to keep this one because that can then breed with these two, and I'll keep both of those. Now, that does mean, I think, we can sell both of the round bottoms because they're kind of irrelevant now. So let's go ahead and do that. So this one says 130. Let's do twice that, 260, and then add a little bit more. So we're going to go for 280, see if we can sell that. It looks like this is still not being sold at 250. That is mad. This is such a shit bug. Let's try 240. And this one, we're going to try 280 as well. There we go. More for the buck, but at the same time, just we need the money, so it's better. Look at that, 280. So that means that was too low. Let's increase the price of this one, see if we can sell it at 290, because that one was bought at 280. So maybe this one we can get 290 for. And you know, we're just constantly low on money, so it's sort of optimal that we get as much as we can out of this. Look at this. This is why I moved the apples, because you never know. There's a bunch of shit underneath the apples. You can't see it. You can't see it. Look at that. 290 was exactly right. This bug is so shit. I can't believe nobody wants it. Let's try 230. Oh my god. Just get rid of it. You know what I mean? Just get out of my fucking existence. This one's still got 60 days left. Okay. I can't sell these. I've just got to wait for them to be done. Which is a bit unfortunate. All right, let's see what we can breed. We can breed. Okay, that's good. Let's breed it with this, right? Yeah. Okay, that's not giving us anything. Yeah, we want 4 eyes with trident guy. Okay, trident guy with 4 eyes gives us trident guy. No, 4 eyes with, well, we could do 4 eyes with 4 eyes. How long until this one breeds in another 30 days anyway, so might as well breed these two and see what we get. That's very unfortunate. This is maybe overpopulated now. Wait, why couldn't I breed the line back? Okay, I've got to wait like 4 days. That's fine. So N-word is dead, right? They always die first in the movies. I think N-word is dead, actually. Oh, speaking of, we need to do some new names. So Bugsy Malone is alive. It's been alive for 113 days, which is very impressive. In fact, here's Dave, and they're still not being sold. So let's lower their price even more. God, Dave is such a shit bug. All right, Bugsy Malone. We've got John Lennon here, 81 days. Snapple, 56 days. Grapple, 51 days. Twitchbot, 43 days. Bug 8. What do we call him? Bug 8. You got 10 seconds to say something in the chat, otherwise I'm going to choose something. 10, 9. Moonboy. Hey, that's like the artist. All right, sure. We've got Bug 7. Okay, you've got 10 seconds. If you know, you know. If you know, you. And that's all we're going to get. If fuck no. What about this one? You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to call this one Batista. And what about this one? Bug 9. You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Go. Oh, shit. Geo's left jut. That's all we've got space for. Geo's left jut. Damn. But there we go. We've got Geo's left NJ. Keep your gut bugs happy or they will die. Damn. Okay. Alright, we're at a good place right now. 28 days, 28 days, 28 days, 24 days. Okay, what? Yeah, I bred it and it was just unsuccessful. Okay, we wait. Hootenanny. Yep, good. Rojo, you're not watching it live. That was really delayed, my guy. Yeah, really delayed. This bug is so shit. Let's try 210. I've never seen such a shit bug, man. Nobody wants this bug. Yeah, still it's not been sold. I thought someone just bought it, but no. I need to sell these round bottoms, right? We don't need round bottoms anymore, right? Yeah, we don't need round bottoms anymore. Oh, I've already got rid of the round bottoms. Okay, good. So line back, we need to breed with a question mark bug, which means there is a bug that I've not got yet that we need to buy. It's starry eyes. So our line back is female. This one is male. All right, that's perfect, actually. All right, good. Sad face. You know what that means? That means we're selling this bug still too expensive. This bug is genuinely the shittest bug in the world. All right. So we're going to wait for this one to become 30 and then we breed it with a line back. And all of the rest of these should be second tier bugs now, which is really, really good. So I think once we get this one, so this one is a male, I think. Yeah, we've got a male there. So we want whatever bug, when we breed these two, whatever bug this is, we need that to be female. We need that to be female. As it sits right now, all is fine. This works. We breed starry eyes with line back and then see what happens. We've got plenty of females of this kind to breed with our 4 eyes when it's time. Yeah, they breed with the 4 eyes, and then because it's a male, we can go right away with the long antennae. So that's good. Some foods can make the bugs happy. I genuinely think it's still not been sold. Look, they're still unhappy with that price. Holy crap. What a terrible bug this is. Let's just do 150 and see if we can get rid of it. Could you play Charles I, The Reach, the album for the background music? No. Yeah, no, I can. Yeah, I can go on YouTube and do it. Okay, yeah, one moment. Charles I Reach. The album. This isn't going to play on its own. I think this will play on its own. All right. Okay, I'm going to turn that volume down so that it is background music. Okay. Alright, I think that should do it. This is very pretty, eh? Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Good idea. Hopefully I don't get freaking demonetized after that, but hey, at least you're getting ads. So that is sort of good news for me. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's a long time before any of these are breedable. I want to keep an eye on them because they're not the happiest. I mean, look at this guy. This guy is crazy depressed. Oh, speaking of, let's rename some of these. Okay, we got Bug 10. What are we calling him? We got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Bugs Bunny. That's a really good one, actually. Bugs Bunny. Sorry, Benjamin, you were a little late on this one. Oh, I've only got 2 apples left. Yeah, sorry. We'll get Diddy next time. Assuming you say it first. Buy enough toys for bugs. Yeah, their happiness is depleting crazy fast. Hey, that shit bug is sold now, at least. Which is good news. So in theory, we need female, male, female. So we can sell all of the females of this. Right? Because who would that even breed with? And we don't need 2 of these males. We only need 1 of them. But this is too young for us to sell. So we should sell TwitchBot, which is a shame, but it does make sense, unfortunately. Not old enough to sell. Yeah, we kind of have to sell that one. And then this female, we don't need the female. So John Lennon is suggesting 330. I think we could probably get... I'm going to push the limits here. I'm going to try 850. Bugs Bunny is a better name anyway. But Bugs Bunny is so brilliant. Underrated. I mean, adequately rated. We've rated it. TwitchBot saying 330. This one's slightly younger, so instead of 750, I'm going to try 700. I still think that's quite expensive, and I don't know if that's going to get sold at that price, but we can try it. And whilst that's happening, that's slowly going up. Okay, good. 700 did get sold. Not 750 yet, though. So maybe that is too expensive. 850 did get sold. It was 850, not even 750. We could have increased the price a lot more than what we did. Damn, we could have got more money out of that. Okay, that apple is gone. We're going to move these guys over. And see, look, underneath all of those apples, we've got a little bit of shit. Got to stay on top of that. Okay, where are we in terms of time? Okay, 13 and a half days. We've got 9 days over there. Okay, 9 days essentially. 9 days essentially. Okay. We've got 2k money now, but I can't buy any more of these because I've got to wait for it to fucking break. This is going to break in 41 days. Yep, that's not helpful. Okay. Wait, I can enter full screen? No. No, I cannot. Okay. This does help happiness, the food. We've got 10 apples. No, we don't. We've got 0 apples. Let's buy some grapes. These are safety grapes. If any of them are feeling a bit depressed, we can give them some grapes. Or a few more grapes. Okay, because I don't think we're going to need to buy any bugs. We could speed run the game and buy like this bug or some shit. But I think it's okay for now. Okay, let's get some more apps. Apps is short for apples, by the way, for those that are in chat. Buy enough toys for bugs. Buddy, I've got the maximum number of toys. I can't buy any more. You have too many toys. Yeah, see? So, you know, go fuck yourself. Love that. All right. 9.5 days, 4.5 days for line back. Let's see if we can get that shit out of the way. There we go. Line back is a female, so we want to breed that line back with Starry Eyes. Starry Eyes, we need to wait a long time anyway. All right, so we're waiting. We're waiting. Let me just make sure that the happiness isn't going down. The happiness is going down. Oof, that is not ideal. Oh my god, there's so many bugs here, man. They're surrounding us shit. Oh, that is what beetles do, though, isn't it? Depending on the beetle. Okay, let's see. This guy's happiness is slowly going up. Okay, that's good. And I'm just going to sort of assume that everybody else's happiness is slowly going up as a result as well, then. Okay, let's speed run a little bit and bring it back to speed 1 again, because I need to bring them all over to these apples. Because their little legs, they're not going to be able to get there in time if I keep it at 4 speed, because the time goes 4 times as fast, but they can't move 4 times as fast. And so it's absolutely possible that they get stuck and they're like over here, and then they're slowly walking back, and they can't get there in time because, you know, they just... Okay, this guy is depressed as fuck. I need to keep an eye on him. If you know you... That's the name of the bug. If you know you... Okay. Probably breedable now. Okay, she is. Starry Eyes is. Let's freaking go. Amongst all your jumpers, do you own any dungarees? No. Ah, shit. It's giving us that fucker. That fucker is the same gender, so we can sell the older one. 260 would be double that. Let's try for 350. Maybe females are more valuable. I cannot imagine females are more valuable in this game. I think males are helpful because you can breed multiple of them. We need more females, though, so maybe they are more valuable as a result. Yeah, 350. All right, cool. That's good. That's a good amount. That is a really good amount. I'm happy with that. Surely you're less depressed now. Happiness is slowly going up. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it is slowly going up. That's fine. Let's see who else can breed. They're almost... They can all breed now. All right. We've got a bunch of those, so I guess we just breed them with... No! I sold the wrong fucking thing. I needed that because I was a female. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. Hopefully one of these will give me that. That's shit. That's shit. That's shit. Am I breeding the right thing? Yeah, 4 eyes with trident. Yeah. Trident, 4 eyes. Why? What? It should be a 50% chance, no, of giving me this? I don't really understand these numbers, to be honest with you. 60% chance for it to make this, which is 55% chance for it to go either way. I don't know. Oh, if you breed them, if you breed this with its... No, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't get it, man. Okay, either way, we just bred all of them and it gave us nothing of value. That's very unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. We can't even do anything about this. We just got to wait. How does it run though? RNG? Yeah, I think it is. It's RNG, man. Yeah, brutal. If the RNG runs how it should, there will be variance. Yeah, clearly. I mean, we've been lucky so far. Clean bugs poo. Okay, these guys are gonna die. I need to sell them. I'm gonna sell the most depressed bug. This guy is low, but it's a male. It's really important. Oh, this one's really low, but it's also a male. It's really, really important that we keep that one alive. All right, let's... I mean, this one's a female. I want to keep that female. I mean, let's sell a bunch of these females. So this one's a male. That's a shame. Female, good. Male, male. Let's keep 2 females, and if I can sell more males, that'll be really helpful. Let's go for 8... Let's try 880. The last one sold for 850. So even if you're 50%, it can go wrong 8 times in a row. Damn right. Yeah, very, very unfortunate. 880. We could try 990. So that's female. That's female. Let's try selling both of these. Let's try 900. It's worth observing. Exploring. Okay. 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 Don't be depressed. Eat grapes. Don't be depressed. Eat grapes. You can be depressed. I don't care. I don't care about you. So much poo. Oh my god, these critters, man. Okay, these are important bugs. You need to eat grapes. Holy shit, I've never seen a more depressed bug in my life. You need to eat. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're making money though. We're making big money right now. I think it's time that we make the change over to grapes. I just bought a shit ton of grapes. We've got 74 grapes. We've got more grapes than apples. I think grapes is the play. We move forward with grapes now. We'll have grapes over here. The ones that we don't care about, we can just let them die. Can swing either direction short term, but run it 1 million times, and in theory, it'll eventually even out to 100 to 50%. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, you're depressed. You're depressed. You're not too bad, actually. This bug is very depressed, and it's a female. You need to eat grapes, man. You are a female as well. Let's keep you alive. You are a male. You can kind of go fuck yourself. You're a female, but you're a lineback. You're a male. You can go fuck yourself. Male, male, Male. Yeah, all the males can go fuck themselves. Alright, and we just wait for these females. It's such a shame we can't sell the bugs when they're too young. Ooh, or can we? I reckon we could sell them here. We could probably sell them here. Male. Yeah, you don't get to choose the price. This one says 505, which is actually quite high. So let's go ahead and sell that. Is this a female? It is a female. Let's buy that. This one's female. Male, let's sell that. This one is a male as well. Let's sell that. And we've stripped back, and you can see people going over here to buy the stuff aren't happy. So who are they not happy with? 900. 900 is apparently a bit too high for them. Let's try 890. It's good to know that, you know, it's kind of crazy we could sell it for that much at all anyway. Okay, everybody left, I think, deserves happiness now. So that's good. You can have apples. Now you're in a really good place. Oh, let's start naming them. So we've got Moon Boy, Batista, Geo's Left, Bugs Bunny, Bug 9. What do we call them? Bug 9. You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call him Quapple God. Alright, Bug 11. What do we call them? Bug 11. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call him Channing Ta. Guess that's all we get the space for. And last one, Bug 9, female. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call him Qualifier. Not to be confused with cauliflower. Alright, let's see. You're in a good place. You don't need grapes anymore. You could still benefit from grapes. You definitely don't need grapes. You don't need grapes anymore. I do need to clean up your shit. Let's do a little more speed. You stay on grapes, you stay on grapes, you stay on grapes. We could do a little more. Let's check. Yeah, he's feeling good. They're feeling good. Yeah, they're moving up. They're moving up. You can grow from grapes, and you don't need grapes no more, neither. This female is proper depressed. Let's see where we're at in terms of breeding. 12 days, that's a long time. 30 days almost. This one's 10 days to go, and this one's 12 days as well. Okay. So let's speed run. Let's speed it up. Keep an eye on these guys. This one's real hungry. You're fine. Ooh, toy broken. Let's see if we can buy the most expensive toy. This one's $900. Let's buy the $900 toy, because we can afford it now. We can afford it now. We've got to sell the bugs, man. But that's the thing. You've got to keep them alive. If you can, you guys go over to the singular apple. Very good. And get some more apples going on. If it's not perfectly layered together, I think that's fine. It is what it is. We're not going to be able to get it absolutely perfect. Bring these guys back over to the... Look at how much shit they've done in that short amount of time. My goodness. All right. I think let's slow it down and let's start breeding them. So Lineback needs to go with Starry Eyes. Yeah, Lineback with Starry Eyes. Lineback with Starry Eyes, and that's given us... Yes! All right, fantastic. That's exactly what we need. Look, we've got the next freaking layer in our beast. All right, so let's think about this. So this one needs to breed with... What bug? What bug needs to breed with that? Okay. That weird eye with Snappy, let's call it Snappy Bug. So Snappy Bug needs to go with this one. We can't do that right now because they're two different genders. That's fine, but this one needs to breed with this one. And that's given us nothing of value again. This one needs to again breed with this one. Yes! fucking finally. Holy shit, we got the next generation. That took way too long. That really shouldn't have happened, I think. Okay, but we've got these two. I need to find out what gender that one is. It's a female. Not ideal. But if we can get a male here, that's actually going to be perfect, to be honest with you. We can sell Starry Eyes and we can sell Lineback. We can't sell those two because we need to make sure that these two can breed, but they can't breed yet. So we need I don't know what to call this. D with 4 eyes. So we've got 4 eyes, and that's going to be old enough to breed in about a day. And that'll go with D. And then this needs to breed, but I've got nothing to breed it with. I could breed it with this and see what happens. I mean, none of these are breedable right now. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think if I can trust this list at all, it seems that if we breed these two together again to try to get that's fine. I don't have this bug, so we can kind of keep doing that until we get something good there. But I think if I breed this and this together, and then this and this together, or like this with this, shit like that, just all across these, we might be able to get different variations of either one. And that's quite helpful. So I think let's just go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell right now. This one is too expensive, apparently. Let's try A80. They'll take that. 880 for sure. They'll take that. Let me just check where we're at in terms of this. Yeah, because we could breed that with that. Then we can breed this with that, and we could breed this with either of these. Yeah, we could breed this with this. It'll maybe give us another one of these, but that's not an issue. All right, yeah, let's start selling. So we need to get rid of Lineback. 280 would be 2 times. Let's see if we can get 300 out of him. And Starry Eyes, although it's a good bug, this one's 300 if it was halved. Let's try 350. Try 350. Probably get more actually. Let's see what the market is saying. Oh, we can't see. We're gonna watch it get sold actually whilst we're waiting. Bang, yeah. 300 was a good price. I think 350 is probably going to be a good price as well. And then we're going to not have them anymore. Yeah, 350 got sold as well. Alright, cool. That's fine. I would like to pick up this poo. Thank you. All of these guys are happy. You're now happy. And you're now happy. You're going to go over here. Where this is the happy corner. Yeah, I don't need these. I don't need to see them. Alright, that's good. Let these guys cook up. We're going 2 times speed. Let's try 4 times speed. So that's 21 days. That's a long time. 21 days. That's a long time. This one's ready right now. Let's slow down time and think about this. So that's 4 eyes. We could do that with Trident, or we could do Lineback. Okay, let's do Lineback then, since that's the only one available. Yes! Okay, good. Oh, that's the same fucking gender. They're both females. Alright, guess we're gonna need to keep breeding them. That's fine. At least we've got rid of all of this lower level bullshit. Now we've just got these ones, and we're just gonna keep waiting and keep breeding as much as we can. I think these two... Unfortunately, they're both females. We can't breed them together yet. But I think it's fine. I'm just keep an eye on all of these. Keep an eye on this one. He's happy now, or she's happy now. And I think it's time that we start thinking about getting another section of apples, because I can see some poop generating here, and it's getting more and more difficult to clean up the poop, because there's getting so much poopy. Buy enough toys for bugs. We've got enough toys. So 12 and a half more days. Okay. Let's wait it out. We wait it out. Yeah, the females are so much more valuable. We want more females. I mean, they're both valuable in their own ways. Males are valuable because you can just keep breeding them. Females are valuable Females are valuable because you can only breed them once. Ooh, let's slow that down. You need to go onto grapes. You need to go onto grapes. You need to go onto grapes. You need to go on grapes. I need to clean that poop up. You need to go onto grapes. You need to go on apples. You need to go on grapes. Stat. Holy shit. You can go on apple. You can go on grapes. You can go on grapes now. You're doing what you need to do. You need to eat up. Okay, let's see if we can breed anything. We can, but let's... I think it's time to rename some stuff, right? Yeah, bug 8. What do we call them, bug 8? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call it granola. Bug 9. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call it Bug O War. Like tug of war, right? Female, what are we calling this one? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call it Pina Colada. Okay, I'm going to let these guys chill for a bit whilst I check the messages on my phone. Oh my god, so much poop. Okay. We need to... let me go here. This is a pausing menu. Oh look, they're not happy with the selling price. Okay, let me adjust. Okay, 880 is apparently too high. I thought they'd be very happy with 880. I guess not. Okay. Yo, it's your boy. Did that bug get sold? Nope, they're still not happy with that. All right, let's try. I mean, 850 almost guarantees it, to be honest with you. So let's just do 850. It's only a 38-day-old bug. That's probably why. Okay, let's get some more grapes going. Bring the grapes over here. This is the happiness corner. I think we can get rid of that poop. Come on, let me remove the poop. All right, and let's breed. Okay, this guy with 4 eyes gives us another one of those. Is it the same gender? No, different gender, which means I can breed these two together now, which is really, really fucking helpful. This one, let's. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Okay, let's try that one with. I mean, we've got both genders now of this, so maybe we try breeding that one with Lineback and see what happens. We could also try it with Snatchy face over here. Let's try Lineback or D. Okay, it's given us another one of them. That's not really helpful. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. And now we're waiting for... Oh, that one can breed with... Oh, let's try that one with Snatchy. Could be cool if we get something new. Okay, another Snatchy, which is fine if that's a female. It is a female. That's really good, actually. All right, so that means now that we've got a female and a male of these, so that can breed with this. These two we've already bred. These two were male, but now we've got a female and a male of them. Let me just double check. So we've got a female, we've got a female. Yeah, we've got a male here and a female here. That's fantastic. So we can sell this female. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Sell this female. It's suggesting 820. We can always double it and add a little bit. So this is saying 820. Double that is 1640. Let's add a little to that and let's try 1700. This one is still not being sold, which is kind of nuts at 850. Let's just try 800 and get rid of it now. 800 and get rid of it now. Okay. Let's go back to the breeding page and think about this again. So this guy can go with this guy, which is perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. And so what we need now is to breed this with Snapple. Okay. This. Oh, this is Snapple with D. Okay. Which means I sell everything else. So I need to sell all the Four Eyes and all of these beetle types. I need to sell Granola as well. Okay, we're going to make so much money now. Oh my god, we're going to make so much money now. Okay, this says 620. I think we could get 800 out of this. I mean, I thought we could get 800 out of that one and we couldn't. But this bro, we could probably get 900. It's a very old bug now. We're keeping Four Eyes? Or no, we're selling Four Eyes. Yeah, we're selling Four Eyes. 660 would be double this. We're going to try 800. We're just going to try 800. We'll try 800 for this one as well. And we can always just lower prices later on. Granola. This one is Granola. This one's 800 would be double. We're going to try 1,000 for this one. We're going to try 1,000 for that one. I think we might be able to sell even for more. So we're going to try 1,800, to be honest with you. Maybe a bit greedy. That's fine. That's fine. Now, we can't sell those. Oh, wait, hang on. We can sell Channing Ta. Okay, so we've got this. This is female to breed with male. Good. We've got this, which is male to breed with female. Good. So now we need to sell this. We'll try 800 for that one. We'll try 800 for that one. And we can't sell this one because it's too young. But we can go over here. We can see that it's clearly very successful. And we can maybe sell it over to this one. It's not a crazy amount. It's 306, but I'd much rather sell it for 306 than need to deal with it ever again. And we can even watch them get bought right now. But what I would like to do is buy a state-of-the-art toy. And so I'm just going to sit and wait. It's almost like fishing in Minecraft, where sooner or later, one of these NPCs are going to... Look, he's so happy with that purchase. Ooh, we could buy a bunch of these. Go on then, let's buy 5 of them. I don't want to buy too many of them just yet, especially because I'm not like fighting the bugs or anything, though we could start fighting them to get more money. But what I want is a toy. There's this really fantastic toy. Like, this is a good toy, but it's not the best toy. There is a secret best toy. I think it's a slide, and you can only get it from buying it from the people selling it, just black market vibes, right? So that's what I'm looking for. So it's not here. That he's just selling a bug. And interestingly enough, this guy, when he walks around, if he tries it, there it is. There we go, 1,200. I didn't even check the price, but there we go. We've got it. That's exactly what we wanted. We're in a good place now. That's exactly right. That's so good. All right. You can do with some grapes. You could do with some grapes. You could definitely do with some grapes, and you could do with some grapes. Now, let's do speed times 4 and get an idea of where everyone is. So this needs 30 days. This can breed right now, actually. This one needs 30 days. This can breed right now. Let's just see what happens when we breed these two. Well, yeah. Okay, it's given us a D bug, right? One of these, and we need to be breeding that with a Snapple, which we've got. But this debug is a different gender anyway, so let's just sell it. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. So this is a female. We want to sell our male. Hang on. Yeah, we want to... No, we want to sell our female then. Holy shit, that would have sucked. Okay, so he's not happy with our prices, which means that we are selling too high. So this one is 800. Let's try 750. This one is 1800. Let's try 1700. This one is 900. Let's try 800. This one is 800. Let's try 750. And I think that should do it. And we're probably going to see, yeah, look at that. Instantly, bug sold. Instantly. This one is happy now. Let's bring her over. Let's bring that. Instantly bug sold again. They're happy as well. They're happy, and we can just clean up their poop now. Nice, indeed nice. Yeah, this is we're kind of killing it right now. We're not doing too bad. We're just waiting now. We could even try fighting them. We could try racing them actually. Oh, not against them though. What about the second one? Not against them either. Fighting would be better. Let's choose ones that are like, you know, seemingly strong and powerful. This one is, oh, that's speed. I'm looking at speed. What the fuck? Okay, I want to look at attack. So okay, these are the three, and I'm gonna bet all that we can, which we can see here is 1170. This game is really fucked now in terms of like graphically, since, you know, Java became an issue. So it is what it is. Yeah, we're dominating this battle. I'm gonna try one more battle after this, and then I'm gonna call it, because it makes them really depressed, the bugs. And if they get too depressed, they're gonna die. These ones seem a bit scary, but I think we're gonna be fine. I think my bugs can take them. 1742. And if they lose the battle, they become even more depressed. Like, their health is low, their happiness is low, and they could just die then and there. So that's something I need to keep an eye on. And we can actually watch their HP in real time just go down. Oh boy. Yeah, we're winning this. We're winning this. This bug sucks. Our bugs are better. But you see that one bug that just died? He's going to be depressed as fuck now. That's this. Yeah, we'll bring him over there, bring him over there, bring him over there. He can stay on the apples because he's not done shit. Now, our toy is broken. We're going to try to buy another one of those really expensive fancy toys. They last the same amount of time as all the others. Yeah, they don't. He's not happy with that sale. Let's lower the prices then. They're both not happy with the sale. Okay. This guy is a fucking shit bug. Let's try 700. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, look, instantly they bought it. And now they've got flat faces because there's nothing there to buy anymore. All right, come on. We're going to try Age of War after this because Age of War is fun. But for now, let's carry on playing this. Once we get the perfect bug, we'll move on to Age of War. There we go. I don't know why they're selling it twice. That's the same price. Yeah, 1,200 each time. But there we go. We are killing it in terms of money right now as well. Really, really good. We've got 9k now. I mean, it would be nice if we gave them these pills, they grew up faster. That would be really helpful. I don't think it does. I think it just brings their health down dramatically more than anything else. Okay, Snapper with D-Face. That's exactly the bug that we need. That's it. Let me just make sure that these are the appropriate genders. That can breed with that. Is that the one in the middle? Sunglasses in the middle? Sunglasses is in the middle, but that's a female, which is quite unfortunate. And I'm close to being able to breed with it. All right, let's try now. Oh my god, it needs to eat. It needs to eat like yesterday. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That bug is going to die. Oh my god, that was so close to death. Oh my god, you guys eat. Oh my goodness me. Holy crap. That's what happens when you give them fucking pills and give it to them like brainlessly. Don't do pills, kids. You know? Alright, All right, let's do another round of naming. Okay, Moon Boy, Pina Colada, Bug 10. What are we calling Bug 10? You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna call it Jamarcus. Jamarcus. I don't know how to spell Jamarcus. We've got Bug 12. What are we calling it? Damn Too Slow. All right, Damn Too Slow. That's all the space we get. And then we've got, lastly, Bug 5. What are we calling it? You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Harold! I like it. Oh, 1 R. All right, done. It's Harold. It's a male, to be fair. Hey, yeah. Geology was waiting for you this whole time, Benjamin. Been jamming, mammin. All right, these guys are looking good. Let's see if we can breed them. So 23 more days. Oh, this one is ready to breed. Sunglasses can breed with Trident or Big Pincher. Well, the Big Pincher is too young, but Trident's not. So let's breed these two, see if we can... Yes! Yes! This is the exact bug we need. We got it first fucking try. That is so good. All right, let's sell our Trident bug. That's going to be quite a decent amount of money to sell. Why do we still have these two? We don't need these two anymore, do we? No, because we've got this that can breed with this. Yeah. And then that's a male, so we're just going to keep breeding those two until we get a male. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start selling. Let's start selling for sure. All right, this double that is 720. We could maybe get 800 for this. Hang on, let's check its age. 154. We might be able to get 1,000 out of this because it's a really old bug. Was it first try? Yeah, it was first try. It was first try, even though the stats say 40% or 35%. That's not bad. I'm quite happy with that. Or does it technically tag into the end of the previous attempts? No, I think that was first try. I think that was first try. Let's sell this one. 800 would be double its price. Hang on, let me just make sure. How old is it? 37, so it's not super old. We could try 900. Try 900. Oh, it was a diff bug combo. Yeah. These two got that. Yeah. So we've bred these two and got that. We bred these two and got that. We bred these two and got that. And we bred these two and got that. And then we bred these two and got that. And we bred these two and got that. And bred these two and got that. And then we bred these two and got that. And now we're going to bred these two to get something like here. So we should only have 3 bugs left. Let me just check. No, we've got 4. Do I need Trident guy? I don't need this one anymore, actually. But it is a male. Yeah, let's make them fight. I mean, this one is apparently the weakest now, Harold, although it looks like it would be quite strong, but maybe it's just because it's quite young. Anyway, we should win this. We should absolutely demolish in this game. We should absolutely demolish them. This is a good amount of money. Can we speed it up? No, we can't speed it up. Yeah, we're gonna make so much money out of this. We don't need this much money anymore. I don't know what to do with this money now, because I suppose all we can do now is just buy a bunch of grapes. Buy grapes, buy apples. Yeah, because I think we're going to win almost every game now. 1, 2, 3, 6. We're just betting the maximum amount that we can bet. I mean, it looks big. And it's got a big attack, to be fair. Bigger than our attacks. But I don't think it's going to be an issue. Like, both our bugs just beat that one. This one versus this one, he should die. Yeah, but these two versus this one, are they stuck on each other? Guys, get your head in the game. Come on now. These guys. Okay, it looks like it's going to be pink versus blue. Pink's going to win. I think it's over for him. Yeah, that's it. Bang. And we've got a bunch of money. They deserve grapes. They deserve all the grapes in the world. I kind of want to get rid of these apples. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 10 apples left. Oh, look at that. All of them are getting sold now. I'm gonna put the 10 apples here. These are all the apples I've got left on me. And hopefully we can just eat through all of these apples. And then once we're done with the apples, we just... let's put them on grapes. Anomaly, Metropole album. Is that what you want next? Oh, this is done. We're still listening to Charles I, but something else. Okay. Really, we'll have that as the background music, man. Anomaly, Metropole. Metropole. Never heard of them, to be honest with you. Alright, there we go. Bang. Okay, what are we waiting for? Oh yeah, we need to sell this bug. Because we can't use this bug anyway. I wanted to really beat him up before we sold him, but it's not like we need the money. We might be able to get 2,000 out for him, so let's try that. And let's speed run. 23 days, it's a long time. It's a long time. Look at that, Jamarcus, that bug got sold immediately. Oh, we still need to name this one. What are we calling this one? You've got 10 seconds. It's a good no lyrics. That's what I want. That's exactly what we want for background music. That's perfect. 10 seconds, 10, 9, 8. You bug me. Nice. A bug me. Ubug me. A bug me. Yeah, very nice. This reminds me of Tom Misch. Do you like Tom Misch? Do you know Tom Misch? Tom Misch sounds like this. Gonna get a couple of pills. Pills are really bad for them, but it is what it is. These two are the next to breed, I think. This guy. No, this guy and this guy. Sunglasses with big clinch. Yeah, sunglasses with big clinch and then... okay. Yeah, I think I know him. Gotcha. Cool, that's good, man. Oh, then it's not sunglasses. It's this little guy that we want to be putting onto the pill. I swear, if any of these die, we're actually kind of fucked. Yeah, great music, says Benjamin. Yeah, for sure. Here's some stuff with Yosef Days. Oh, I don't know Yosef Days, actually. Come on, breed up, breed up. And now, I think they're old enough to breed. These two. If we get a female out of this, that's perfect. Brother, that's exactly what we need. Look, we've got a female out of it, and she can breed with this guy when she's old enough. Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, that's exactly what we need. So let's go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell those two now then. So we don't need this one or this one anymore. Let me just double check that. So sunglasses in this one. Sunglasses. It says we can sell it for 900. I think we can do... we're going to try triple it. We're going to try tripling it now. We've sold things for double, more than double now. Yeah, we sell this one next. We're going to try tripling this as well. We're going to add a little more than 3 times the value now. We're going to try 3,500. If they don't sell, they don't sell, and we could just buy... we just buy another one. Now, this is so much more easy. It's so much easier now because we started off with all of these just to slowly make our way up. Now we've only got 2, and it's perfect. It's male and female. Speaking of, oh look at that. It's sold for 3,000. It was perfect. So we've got You Bug Me. What are we calling this one? You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm gonna call it Quad Bleach. Alright. I gotcha. Bleach with lowercase b, and You Bug Me, all lowercase as well. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put You Bug Me on pills. I'm gonna put Bleach on pills as well. That's gonna... I don't know if that makes them age quicker. That would be really good if it did. 7.1, 7.2, 3, 4, 5, and on its own 7, 8, 9. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I think it just makes them bigger, which I suppose is helpful. Maybe it's helpful for when they're fighting in rings. Give you grapes now. Good work. So let's try. So this is a racing ring. I can't actually see the number here. I'm going to assume it's 1571. See if we can get that. I should always stick to fighting. Racing is anybody's guess. Look at this shit. We're going to lose this one. Yeah, it looks like we're going to lose this one. Racing is anybody's guess, man. Racing is so shit. Oh, out of nowhere. Wait. We won, no? At least my bugs didn't get beaten up. Speaking of, see, I can't even let them fucking fight because they're unhappy now because they lost a little race. Like, grow up. You know what I mean? You know what? Literally grow up. Oh wait, their health is really low. Okay, you can eat that. Yeah, you're feeling fine. You can eat that. That helps both their hungers, to be fair. All they need now, yeah, look at that. They go up their stats go up so quick. Yeah, his health's going up. He just needs to eat a little bit. We'll get a bunch more grapes and put them over here. Keep them out the way. And I would like to buy some more pills at some point. I mean, I think these are the top 2 now. They're probably breedable now. Yeah, they are. Love that. All right, come on. Ugh, not yet. Not yet. We've got some random fucking dead bullshit bug. What is it? Male? Female? Okay, that's actually quite helpful. We'll let that age, and then because he's ready to go, so he can have sex with his child, I suppose. Looks like this bug is struggling to get sold. We're gonna cheapen it up a little bit. 3,400. What are we naming this new female bug? What are we calling? We've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna call it Steve. Okay. Ooh, 1V, please. Come on now. Let's not get greedy with the V's. You know what I mean? I swear. Sometimes people do get greedy with the V's. I try to stop them from doing so. It's not okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, he's happy eating apples. He's just been born, so he's happy eating apples as well. Let's see if we can buy more of those pills. We've got 15,000. Not happy with the price of that shit? All right, you little bitch. You know what? Fuck it. Sale. Christmas sale. 3,000 smackaroons. All right, pills. Oh my god. First one we checked. It doesn't really say what it does. +3 hunger, +2 happiness. Sorry, no. +3 hunger, -2 happiness, -2 health, and +1.5 growth. 200 per pill. So if I get 10, that's 2k. I can't get 99. I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. Let's see if we can get a little more. Okay. How are you still unhappy with that price? There's actually no way. There's no way that you're not happy with that price. Yeah. Buy it. How are you unhappy with that price? This is a freaking bargain. 3k for this bug. It's worthy of like a lot more, maybe. I don't actually know. All right, let's get some pills going. You can have this pill. You can have this pill. You can have this pill. A pill each keeps the bugs happy. No, they're definitely not happy with it. They truly hate it. 1950. Not enough money to bet this amount. That's embarrassing. Alright. 11.58. If we run out of money here, I think we're fine, to be honest with you. Because if we run out of money, we can just keep breeding the bugs anyway and then selling them. We've got enough money for food, and that's the main thing. Yeah, we won. Let's see if we can do another. Oh, this one's a little more expensive. That's actually more than we've got again, so I'm just going to bet everything we've got. 2, 3, 1, 6. These bugs are a little bigger, but I don't think it matters. We've got. I mean, this bug's really big, actually. Yeah, I don't think it matters because we've got. They're just more evolved than these basic ass bugs that they've got, so they're just gonna get fucked. To be honest with you, we're gonna see if we can do one more fight. 1482. Let's see if we can get more money. 2700. I can't even read that, man. I can't even read that. Either way, it's racing. Anyways, and we don't want racing. Okay, I think 2700. This is the highest amount. Oh, the bug is unhappy. This is risky then. All right, we're gonna try betting the maximum we can in this lobby on just 2 bugs versus 3 bugs. These 2 are stuck together. All right, my guy's gonna take light work out of them. Light work. Yeah, he got demolished. I wish I could just pick him up and drag him over. That would be really helpful for them. Okay, they're both attacking my guy. My guy's dead. Oof, and he doesn't have that much HP. He really doesn't have that much HP. Okay, come on. One shot. Oh! Oof. Okay, my guys are gonna fucking kill themselves. All right, have some grapes. Have some grapes. Have some grapes. Have some grapes. Oh my god, you're low. Eat, you dumb fucking bug. All right. Good. Eat up. Eat up. Put your feet up and eat up. Good. Keep eating. You can go back to the pill. I don't know why you're acting like. No, you need to keep eating. You can go to the pill as well. You're happy enough. We've got enough toys to keep him happy anyway. Let's increase the speed now. And all right, let's do some more betting. Okay, the maximum I can bet is all that I own, which is 1902. So I think it's fine. I think we're gonna be good. What's this game? This is Evolution. It's the Beetle game. It's a really good game. Let's go for one more fight. I don't want to get too greedy here. Well, that one's 1200. Let's see if we can get more money. This one's 3k. Yes. 3120. That's the highest we can bet. They've got beefy bugs. Their bugs are bigger than ours, actually. I think we're fine, though, actually. We've got more HP than theirs. This bug's gonna die. But then this bug's gonna take them both out. Hello, by the way. Hello, Benny Bomber. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, big dog. Big doggy dog. Eat grapes, eat grapes, eat grapes. You guys have earned the grapes. Good work. We're on 2 times right now. Let's ramp it up to 4 times. Eat grapes, eat grapes, eat grapes. Okay, you are good enough to go onto the pill now. You are good enough to go onto the pill now. And you are good enough to go onto the pill now as well. So eat your pills. Pick up your poop. Eat pill. You get a pill as well. You get a pill. How are you doing? You can share that pill. You need to eat, so eat. Good, good. You need some grapes now. You need some apples now. You need some apples now. You need some apples now. And oh, my toy is broken. That's fine. There are so many people here. Come on, surely someone is selling that toy. Come on. God damn. We don't even have a huge amount of money. I don't know if we can afford it, even if there was one. Hang on. They're not happy with the price of this bug. How are you still not happy with the price of this bug? My guy, this is a bargain. This is the cheapest fucking bug in the world. All right, come on. Someone give me a slide. My bugs need it. There we go. and I just buy that. Bang, 1,200. That's cheap as shit. Looks like that bug has just been sold now for 2,500. No, where did I get all of this money for? Oh, there we go. Now it's been sold. But still, we got a lot of money. I don't know where all that money came from, to be honest with you. I'm not. I should be following this more than I am. All right, now let's start breeding. So both of these can breed with this guy. Okay, that wasn't it. That wasn't what we wanted. But there it is. Team, we did it. We fucking well did it. And now we get this nice little animation. We get to watch it go through the stages. Oh no, what have you done? The ultimate bug. Oh no. No, it's good. Very good. Should I sell my NPC 1000? Yeah, if you've already got one. I'm trying to turn on this. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, my light just died. What's this stuff? White stuff in its mouth? I think it's just dribbling, man. Don't be whack. You try to hoard shit? Yeah, fair enough, man. I don't blame you, man. I mean, me too. I barely touched those guitars, to be honest with you. Actually, the other day I did play one of them, but it's probably been years since I've touched the other two. I'm trying to talk myself into keeping that NPC too. I mean, if they've got different uses, then sure, why not? Hang on. So we've got these three now. I'm thinking we keep each of these two so that we can keep breeding them and see if we can get a male and female of this kind. And then we just have an elite set up. All right, let's see what genders and shit we've got now. So this is a female. We don't want this. This is a male, sorry. We don't want that. We can sell that bad boy. But we can't sell it yet because it's not old enough. I don't really want to spend resources on it, so I think we sell it here. Male? That's female, that's female, that's male. Sell it. Bang. 2,665, that's really good. Let's just get a bunch more of these. We can't afford that, but we can afford that, and now we don't have much money left, but that's okay. Because that's what we need. All right, so you can eat that. You can eat that because you're already quite big. And you can eat that as well. These are going to be... This is going to be such a fucking beastie fucking insect, man. In fact, all of these can eat that. In fact, let's start fighting them. Let's see. So, this definitely... This has got crazy HP right from the get-go. So let's do Bleach and Bug 5. The most we can bet is 957, so I'm not going to do that one. 23 is the highest, 35 is the highest, and that's what we want. All right, that's a very high amount that we can bet. They've probably got really good bugs. They've probably got really, really strong bugs, but I don't think it's going to matter. They're all the same thing that sound and work a bit differently, but essentially the same. Gotcha. I mean, I keep Logic even though I don't use it. I use Ableton, so yeah, I hear you, man. I feel you, bro. 1300. Let's see if we can get more. 1900. That's good. That's racing. 3900. I don't think we're getting better than that. 3900. That's a good amount of money. Let's do one more and then we're gonna go home because I really do not want my bugs depressed now because they're getting on a bit now. They're getting on a bit now. We are deep in the evolution story now. We've literally completed the game now. See, one of them's just fucking died, so one of them's gonna be depressed as fuck. So this one needs grapes, this one needs grapes, this one needs grapes, and this one can stay on the pill, actually. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of grapes. Let's set up new grapes over here. And bring you over here. Bring you onto the pill. You need to go onto the pill as well, and you can go onto the pill as well, and that's the grape section, and you can have pills. Let's get some more pills going. Pill over here, pill over there. And I want to keep the pills separate so that they don't sort of overlap, so I can keep an eye on them, because see, this one's really low, because that's what happens when you eat the pills. The pills are really bad for them. But I've got it on 4 times right now, so things are moving quite quick. So we're waiting for 12.5 more days, which shouldn't be too long, especially at the speed. We can put them back there. He can have a pill now. He can have grapes. Go on, then. Sorry, apples. They can all have apples, to be honest with you. Ideally, we have a pill on an apple. Oh, we don't have any apples left. I guess that makes sense because we don't need... Okay, a pill on grapes. That's what we're gonna do. He's gonna fucking die before he gets there. Oh my god. Okay, let's slow it down because these guys are... grapes. Eat your fucking grapes. Eat your fucking grapes. Holy shit, man. These guys are absolutely fucking dreadful. There's too much food on the ground. Okay, well, arguably a lot of this isn't food, but... Okay, sure. You can eat that. That's going to be your little section there. Let's see where you guys are at. You need grapes, to be honest with you, but I guess I'm just going to give you that instead. There we go. Yeah, you can have that. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, they're of age now. Let's start breeding. Alright, this guy with this guy gives us that. Weak. This guy with this guy gives us... Perfect, that's exactly what we want. This one is female. So that means that we've got 2 of these as females, which is, again, weak. Why do we have a starry eye right now? Is that not, like, so irrelevant right now? Like, that's so far down the chain. Freaking starry eye is over here. It looped back around. That's terrible. Let me sell it. Guys, someone buy it, please. Looks like nobody wants to buy it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Thank you. Alright, let's do some fighting. Racing, fighting. 1600, that's weak. 3200, that's much better. That's much better. Can't read these. If I can't read them, 4200, I don't care. I'm fighting my bugs right now on this one. Okay, let's see if anyone's got worse stats than that. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, 4290. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. That is good. My laptop's been getting hot recently. Very weird. Considering it's winter. Doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't really make sense. Ooh, we need to rename some of our buggers here, actually. So we've got You Bug Me, we've got Bleach, we've got Steve, Bug 5. What do we call him, Bug 5? We've got 10 seconds to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna call it Gary. This one, it's actually the peak bug. It's called Gary. What about this one? What are we calling it? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna call it Lime. And the other peak bug, what are we calling it? You've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's gonna be called Me. Which is it's if you look at the bug, it looks like it should be called that. Alright, cool. Just making sure my heat is on. So I'm getting cold in here, man. Yeah, you get grape. This bug is fucking massive now. Alright, this is kind of what we want here, actually. I don't want this bug, but I'll sell it at a later time. Bug there, grape there, grape there. Alright, you keep eating that. You can move on to that one. You're fine. You guys are all fine. Let's increase the speed. Okay, good. Let's clean up the poop. Eat. Okay, eat. Keep eating. Good. You need an apple, to be honest with you. That's what that guy needs. Apple gives the most hunger. Real quick, look, he's full now. You go back onto the pill. Eat. This guy is completely useless. If he dies, I don't give a shit. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. Pill, apple pill, apple pill. Grapes and pills. Let's bring it down, see who can breed. 7.5 days. Alright, that's very close. Let's move you. Pill, grape, pill, grape, pill, grape, pill, grape. Trying to get an equal amount of pills and grapes so that they can, get to either one, whichever one they want to get to. Whenever. You really don't need to be eating pills. Okay, my toy is broken. We can buy a new one. It cost only 1,200 and we've got plenty of money. The main thing is just waiting for it to be available again. Though, we don't have a huge number of bugs, so it doesn't really matter if we... I don't want to sell any bugs this way. I'm going to let them grow up. So, yeah, let's get some more... Let's get the advanced toys so that they can live longer. And their happiness stays high. Because we can make a shit ton of money that way. Yeah, let's do a bunch of fighting of them. And yeah, we're going to need to wait until we have... we'll wait until we've got... I want to... What am I trying to say, man? If we can fight them, and then when they're low, we give them grapes and pills and beef them up. And then as soon as they're good again, we fight them again, and we keep doing that, and we're going to get so much money. And then we can keep breeding them as soon as they can breed. Try to get rid of the males, just keep the females, and keep breeding them as the most expensive possible ones, and we're just going to get so much money. Let's see if we can get $1 million. Become a millionaire in the game. Only in the game. Unfortunately. Soon. Pills. We've got a few. We've got enough pills, I think. Though we could always go for more. We can't afford that amount. We can afford that amount though. Yeah, because I mean the toy is only 1,200. There it is. Bang. Bought. We'll just put the toy over with the rest of them. This is going 4 times as fast, but it looks like they're healthy enough. Let's start fighting them. That's 4,680. That's a lot of money. We could probably take them. I mean, actually, this one is actually beefier. All right, 4, 6, 8, 0. Bang. Okay, those are big bugs, but I think we got them. I think we got them. I don't see. Yeah, look, we're demolishing them. We're demolishing them. That's a good amount of money, real quick. Let's do another round. These ones are even bigger, actually. This is more expensive. That's how I know that they're going to be more challenging. But I think we'll be fine as well because we've got more advanced bugs than them. We've got this OP bug, the ultimate bug, and they don't have one of them. They've got one of these and one of these, and then one that's weaker than them. So yeah. Oh, one of the bugs died, so we're gonna go home, and we're gonna try to make sure that they're all sort of happy little buggers. Get more groups in the scene. Grapes. Grapes. Oh, grapes. Holy shit. Slow it down. Slow it down. My god. My guy is on fucking 0 health. You can have some pills, though. You can have some pills. My guy was on the brink of freaking death. Good god, you can have some pills, though. You can have some pills, though. You can still have some pills. You can still have some pills. Let's see if they're breedable. Lovely. They all are. Alright. Well, we don't need to breed these two. I suppose no harm, right? That's just going to make us more money. Just keep the females. Okay, kind of weak, but whatever. I don't know at what age they become no more breedable, though. There we go. Got another one of them. Another one of the OP ones. Oh, and this one's male, so that means I can literally sell everything now and just keep these, and just keep breeding these. That's kind of OP. Let's go ahead and do that now then. All right, you bug me. You're getting sold, unfortunately. It's suggested 2,300. If we double it, that's 4,600. We might be able to sell it for 10,000. That might be too optimistic. We're gonna try it. I can sell this one. I'm gonna try that one 10,000 as well. I'm gonna try all of them 10,000. Because, I mean, why not, right? This one, there's probably 7k. To be honest with you, for some reason these ones are a little weaker. Oh wow, they're too young to sell as well. Pussies. All right, whatever. We've got space in our little camp. You just stay on. I mean, I only want these ones to be eating them now. These can just stay on the grapes. Keep an eye on these two. My toy is broken again. You know what? Fuck it. They can get a swing. They can get a swing. They don't need anything fancy. You know what I mean? They're just bugs. You know what I mean? There is a lot of people selling it, and they I could have bought it. All right, whatever. Hey, go up there, man. All right, bring you over there. You can eat that. You can eat that. You can eat that. You can stay over here. These ones, I'm just waiting for them to be old enough to breed. Sorry, to sell. Steve got sold for 10,000. Oh, let's rename. So we've got Gary, We got me. We got Bug 7. What are we calling Bug 7? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna call it Firebrush. And what about this one? Ree! I like that. What about this one? You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to call it Quadratic. What about this one? Threpwood. Don't know what that is, but there we go. And then this last one, we're going to be keeping this one around for a while. What are we calling it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got something. Guybrush. Okay. Sure. It is a guy, to be fair. But this one's a female and we've called it Gary, so I don't think genders really matter in the bug world here. At least in the way that we've been playing it. Alright, so now we're just waiting for them to be breedable. Actually, we're waiting for them to be healthy and happy enough to want to fight again, to be honest with you. So you can go back on the pill, 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 you can go back on the pill. Let's keep the pills there. These guys just reach the grapes, man. Stop being so shit. Oh, you need grapes. All right, let's see what we can do. So that's 1,300. We can get more. That's racing. That's racing. Let's find out 1,300. Come on now. 5,400. We're not getting better than that. That is brilliant. This one's got more attack. Sorry, this one's got more HP, but this one's got more attack. Let's go for more attack. 5460. Guybrush Threepwood was from Monkey Island. What's Monkey Island? One of the best games of all time. Gotcha. Not sure if I got the spelling right though, as it's been decades since I played it. Gotcha. Ooh, I might play Bloons Tower Defense. Bloons to do after this as well. Because why not? We've got time, baby. Yeah, these guys are getting rinsed by us, but one of my bugs did die, so I need to keep an eye on him. Get grapes. Have some grapes. Have some grapes. You'll feel better once you have some grapes. This is the grape section. Grapes, 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 grapes. And this is the pill section. Pill, pill, pill. And they're good enough to fight right away. 2,400. That's racing. 5,000. 5,460. I think that's the absolute max. That was the last maximum as well. 5,460. Alright. Incredible, yeah? It was a point and click game. Is it online? Not sure if, yeah. You'd love it. There are sequels to it too. Interesting. Is it an online game? Like Bloons Tower Defense is an online game. Bloons Tower Defense is a very good game. You can have a pill. You can now go onto the pill. You can go onto the pill. Let's get more pills for these guys. Let's get some more grapes for these guys. Oh. And hang on. My screen just freaking died. Oh, no, I pulled the wire out. Hang on, give it a sec. Oh, I need pills. Do you sell pills? Nope. Do you sell pills? Nope. Okay, we wait. Oh, they're not happy with the price of something. Hang on. Okay, these two are too expensive. Alright. We'll try 9,000 for that one. And we'll try... My god, that's weak. We'll try 6,000 for that one then. Oh my god, I can't believe they don't want to buy it for that price. It might be... Oh, I'm checking for pills. Sorry, still not happy with the price. It might be online. I used to play it on 486. It looks like it is online. Oh, sick. What's it called? Click game. Monkey Island. Monkey Island. Alright. I'll add it to the queue of games to be played today. Did I buy a bunch of pills? No, I've not yet. Okay, I need to go toilet. I am going to be right back after I've gone toilet. I think I've got a little section here that explains what I'm going to do. Yep. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I also need to eat at some point, but I'll wait for that. I see you dropped the game in the Discord. Alright, cool. Let me grab it then. Probably in general. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. Copy message link. Okay, well that is not it. Alright, let me just copy and paste. Copy. Message link isn't the link in the message. I see. Oh man, they don't want to make it easy for your boy, do they? There we go. Alright. I've got it at the ready. Got it at the ready. Hang on. And there we go. SoundCloud backing music is nice. Okay, we're looking to buy pills. We've got a lot of money now as well. Hang on, do I need to buy these? Nope. Oh my god, they really don't like the price of that. Let's buy some more grapes. 99 grapes. Bang. Grapes are cheap as shit now for us. Let's see if we can breed anything. These can all be bred. Alright. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and now let's sell. So this is too expensive apparently, so let's bring that down to 8,000. We're not desperate for money, so it doesn't matter. That one's struggling. Let's bring that down to 5,500 again. Not desperate for money, so it doesn't matter. You got any grapes?
You have any grapes? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Good callback, Unknown Mystery. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream, big dog. That one's fine. That one's fine. We can sell this one. Firebrush. 2,300. Let's double it. 4,600. And see if we can get 5,000 out of it instead. This one, I'll call it 300. I don't care. Get out of here. This one, let's try 5,000 for it as well. Try 5,000 for this one as well. Raking in the money now. Can't sell these because they're just too small. Let's get rid of that. And we sold Ree for 300. They're not happy with any of the other bugs. That's fine. Let me see if I can just sell it to the vendor here. Yeah, that's 81. That's cheap as shit as well. That's cheap as shit as well. I don't care. I'd much rather sell it than have to deal with looking after it. Looking after an animal I don't care about. No, thank you. So all of these can actually go on the pill now. So let's just get a bunch of pills, get a bunch of grapes, bring the speed to 1,000 to 2 times, so it's a little more comfortable. I'm doing good, pretty good. How are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm trying to do a really long stream here. The stream did crash at some point, unfortunately. Once again, I blame Isotope for it. Oh, shit. One of the bugs is dead. One of the bugs is dead. Look, there's only 2 big bugs now. Unless I accidentally sold one. Yeah, one of the bugs is dead. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep my eye on these guys. I mean, we've only got 1 male right now, so I need to really step up and make sure we don't lose any male, the male. If a female dies, whatever. But if a male dies, that is not okay. And we've got to really stay on top of that. You can have that pill and then immediately have a grape. You can have that pill. You can have that pill. And you don't need grapes right now because you are ready for a pill. Eat the pill, bro. Eat the pill, bro. You can have grapes now. You can only have grapes once you finish your pill. You can probably have another pill, to be honest with you. You can share that pill. I'll clean up your poop if you eat your pill. You've had enough grapes. Have some pill. Look at the size of this thing. This thing is fucking massive. Let's keep feeding it pills. Is that the male? No. This is the male. You guys can share. You have a pill as well. Have this pill. You can have some grapes. Have some pill. Have some pill. Okay, that pill's done, Zone. Have some pill. You guys just go over here. There's a bunch of pills, bunch of grapes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This is very close to being breedable. I'm just gonna speed things up a little bit. Have the pill, have the pill, have the pill, and they're breedable. Alright, let's go. This one with this one. Bang, good. This one with this one. Bang, good. And this one with this one. Bang, good. Alright, great. Let's get some more pills going. And a bunch of grapes. Just try to make sure that the pills are near the grapes, so that if they need to, they can go back to the pill, they can go back to the grapes, they can have everything that their little insect heart desires. I want to make sure that these babies are happy and healthy. Like, in that order. We've got enough toys for them to be happy, to be honest with you. They just need to be healthy now. I'm going to bombard all the pills and the grapes together, and I hope that's going to be fine for them. I want to keep an eye on the 2 biggest ones more than anything, because they're big and they're cool. I want to see if I can get them even bigger. Like, right now, this bug is still bigger than this one. I want to see if we can get, like... I don't think you can get them, like, half the screen. I think this might be the biggest it can go, because I swear they don't get bigger than that, which is a real shame. I wish they did. Would be very cool if they did. There's too much food on the ground. Nah, that's some pussy shit, fam. Yeah, but I get it. I get it. But it is pussy shit, but I get it. Bum 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 bum. Very pretty song. Oh, you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. Good. Alright. Okay, I don't really. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get 1 million. Fighting, bang, bang, bang. Let's just go for the oldest. 5460. This bug is bigger than our bug. Never mind, he got demolished anyway. Let's see if we can get 5460 again. There we go. 5460. Start fight. Yeah, look, they've got bigger bugs than us. This one's only 130 days, whereas ours is 160. So it's not a time thing. Maybe they've just only been eating pills their entire life. We're stacked, man. Eat your grapes. Eat your grapes. Eat your pills and your grapes. Stay here. Eat your grapes, man. See if we can breed any. We've got 20 days still to go. It's fine. Once they're happy after eating their grapes, I'm gonna start fighting them again. There we go. Fighting ring, 5460. That's the highest we can get again. 5460. Let's get in. Yeah, they got such massive bugs, man. Their bugs are much bigger than ours, but we're still beating them. We're still demolishing them, so I guess it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We'll go for another one. That's racing, fighting, lovely. 5460. I think that bug is unhappy. Doesn't really matter because we've got many others. 5460. We've got other bugs that can fight and take their place if one of them's unhappy. Like, look at the size of this bug. Still get demolished though. But it just kind of goes to show that I think we can get our bug bigger than what we've got going on. We're at 87k. We're going to try to push for 1 mil. I think once we reach 1 million, I'm going to call it a day on the game. I want to make sure that this bug stays alive. This bug needs to stay alive. I think we have a grape section. And God, they eat the food so quick. Let's just go 1 times speed. Okay, grape section and a pill section. I would like to have. Hey, eat your grapes, man. My God. Yeah, you can eat pills. You can eat pills. You can eat pills. Grape section. You can eat pills. The grape section. You can eat pills. Grape section. Grape section. You still need to eat grapes. You can eat pills. You can eat pills. You can eat pills. So I'm looking at their health, hunger, and happiness. If it's just their hunger down, then they can eat pills, because pills help with hunger. But if it's anything else dramatically down, then they need to have grapes, because grapes help with everything, including hunger. Grapes are just really good in general in this game. You can eat more pills. So yeah, if they're low on anything, then they have grapes. Like they're not too low. He's fine. He's only low on hunger. He needs to have grapes. He's low on hunger, so he can eat that. And then that's how I run it. Anyway, they're happy enough to start fighting. So let's go into it. 5460. And bet all that we can and get a little more money out of them. And it's not a huge amount of money, but it's something. It's something. And yeah, if we're gonna make 1 mil, we're not even 10% of the way there yet. 5460. We're 9.3% of the way there. Their bugs are so much bigger than mine. I want my bugs to be bigger, but it looks like, look, these two are the exact same size now, even though they're different ages, which leads me to believe that this is the biggest that they can get, even though it looks like they can get bigger according to other people's sizes. I don't think it can actually get bigger. I think it's deceiving. Let's see, are they ready to breed yet? They are, and we can breed literally any of them. None of it matters anymore. It really doesn't matter, because they're all the same bug now. Lovely. And let's bring that back down. This is going to be the new pill place. Let's clean up the poop. And I do try to keep moving the pill place, because you can see that there's poop underneath where they were sometimes. That he needs grapes. We're going to make a new grape place. This right here is going to be the grape place. Move the grapes move the grapes. And we've got speed 1 whilst we're doing this transition because I don't want them to just freaking die. You can have a pill. You can keep eating pills. You can eat a pill. 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 You can keep eating grapes. You can have a pill. You can eat pills. You sold Threepwood for 5k. Why did that take so long? But that's good that it actually got sold. Let's try selling this one then for 5k since he's still sitting there. Yeah, we've got a lot of these guys now. This is... let's get some more pills going. This is going to be the new pill section over here. Pill. Hey, grapes. Pill. 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 Grapes. Grapes. Pill, 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 pill. Slow it down. This is going to be the new pill section. Because they've plowed through those pills so fucking quick. That was nuts, actually. I've never seen them eat pills that quick. You can go on to pills. You can eat grapes. You can eat grapes. And we need another toy. So let's see if they're selling a slide. If they're selling a slide, then that's going to be really good. It doesn't look like they are. So I'm just going to buy a swing set. And I'm sure they're going to be appreciative of the swing set anyway. That being said, it does look like I'm just going to keep breeding them. And so we've made 10% now, which is really good. Let's see if we can do some more fighting then. That's 2,700. That's kind of weak. 5460. That's what we're looking for. 5460. Start fight. I mean, look. These guys, they're not getting any bigger. I'm fairly certain they're the exact same size. So there's not really any point giving them any more pills, I think. I don't know why the enemies ones are so big, whereas ours aren't. It doesn't really make sense, because ours are even older as well. Like, this one is 130 days. All of them are 130 days. Ours, 200 days he's fighting. This one's 122 days. So these two shouldn't even be the same height, but same size, but they are. Let's bring this back down to 1, and let's just get grapes now. Since pills don't actually do anything, let's just make them eat grapes. Like, they don't actually need anything else. Grapes are just OP. Pills are only for size, and since they're already the biggest size that they can get, there's actually no need for them to have anything else. Let's get another set of grapes getting loaded up here to the side. But otherwise, yeah, speed run, buy some more grapes. 100 grapes, 99 grapes, sure. And that's going to be cheaper for us in the long run anyway. Like, we're only buying the stuff that we need. And let's start fighting again. Fighting 5460, that's the amount that we can do. So 5460. Good, let's start the fight. It feels a bit slow doing this, waiting for this, 5460. When if we just wait in the main screen, because it's 4 times, we might be able to just sell a bunch of bugs, and that might be a quicker way, because I think we might be able to get like 10k per insect, which could be good. We only need 2 males, because at some point the male's not going to be able to breed anymore, so I'm going to wait until then. So, but we could also, as arguably immoral as this seems, we could just keep fucking fighting them until they don't want to fight anymore. I mean, look at the attack they've got there, man. That's nuts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fucking nuts, man. I don't know if that's from the pill, or if they're just... See, none of those can fight because they're too depressed. But it doesn't matter, because we've got so many of these bugs, we could just get one of the others. These ones are significantly smaller, actually. It's not even 60 days old, some of these. But look at this matchup. You think our green one would lose? It doesn't happen. He might lose here, though. Never mind. That green one defeated them on his own. That one's weak. 270. Nah, you're not even doing fighting. I don't want to do racing, man. I truly hate the racing ones. There we go. can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can do that, can do that, can do that. And let's get in. 5460. Yeah, this is the play. We don't need any more pills. We just need a bunch of grapes and force feed them grapes and make them healthy again, and then we just put them straight back into fighting again. He's not going to survive that, but these two will be able to demolish him. This little one will probably demolish him. Probably hit him in one. Are you ready? One. Nope. Never mind. He got killed. It doesn't matter. Fighting 5460 again. That's the maximum we can do. We can do that. We can do that. Let's go. 5460. Yeah, look at that. We've got 14% now. Each time we do one of these battles, we're getting 0.5% towards 1 mil. That's really slow, actually. Are we actually? Yeah, we are. We're getting 0.5%. Okay. That's not nice to think about, actually. Because those matches are quite slow. So, I'm going to get these guys on here. Make a bunch more grapes. New grape section's going to be over here. Alright, and you guys are going to go over there. Move on to the next section of grapes. Oh my god, you need to eat, man. Alright, let's bring it down to 1, because some of them are struggling to eat for some reason. Eat, eat. Okay, you can finish that grape. Okay, and let's see if we can breed them. Yep, we can. Again, we only need 2 males. So let's just sell some males now. We can sell that. So this is a female, we'll keep that. Male, we're going to keep that. Female, we'll keep that. Male, we will sell this one. So this says we can sell it for 7,400, which is quite a good amount. It's a good amount. If we double it, that's 14.8. Pretty much 15k. We might be able to get 20k out of this, which is maybe a bit greedy, but we can try it out. And that's a female, male, female, male, male. Try 20k as well. 20k would be, I think, just 2% of our way to 1 million. So it's not a crazy amount, but it is going to help us towards our goal. And we're going to leave the females and start breeding them. Let's go. Good. Good. Well, we've got a really shit insect there as well with them, but that'll do, I guess. I think that's all of them. Nope, we've got one more that we can breed. There we go. And I'm gonna bring that to 4 times. Get some more grapes going. Bring that to 1 times. And get all the grapes into one area. And bring all the bugs to one area. So that I can make sure that we're not getting any poop. Keep the areas clean of poop. And let's do some fighting. Bang, bang, bang. 5460. Yeah, I think the best plan of action isn't to do the fighting. I think now the best moneymaker is just selling them. I think now the best moneymaker is selling them. I mean, yeah, because even there's the speed button, that speed button doesn't actually do anything. Let's stay here, because they don't age whilst they're in that screen, whereas they do age here, and we want them to age so that we can breed them again. I mean, this one can't breed until 22 more days, so we just wait for that. Let's get some more grapes. We're going to set it up here. That's going to be the next grape section whilst they're over there eating. See? And they finished the food. We're going to bring them over here. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy crap. There's no way they've eaten all of those grapes already. Okay, they have. We're going to bring them over here. Oh my god, I just want to clean up your poop, man. Oh my god, I'm not quick enough for this. This guy is fucking shit. You can eat the poop, little dumb fucking bug. I can sell him. Let's sell him. He's just useless. 107 is how much he's worth. He's literally the default bug. He's the cheapest possible fucking bug you can get. All right. Let's make a bunch more of these. All right, guys, eat up, you buggos, you silly buggos. All right, so here's my problem that I've just noticed. Those bugs that I'm selling, they've not been sold yet, right? So that means that they're too expensive, which is very unfortunate. That would have been really nice to get 2% towards our 1 mil, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that. So let's lower the price. We're going to try 1800. I wish I could copy and paste that because that's going to be quite helpful. 18,000, sorry. I'm going to try that out on all of them and see how that goes. They're not ready to breed, but they're ready to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to make them fight right now, though. Look at that. They just eat the grapes so fucking quick. All right, and we're going to bring the speed down to 1 so that they've got time to walk over towards the grapes. Guys, go over towards the grapes, man. Not these grapes. These grapes. Go over towards the grapes. Come on. You guys are capable. Some of you are absolutely massive. Too much food on the ground. And you can see how quickly they're eating the grapes. If I do 4 times speed, are you ready? Spamming grapes. That's the speed that they're eating it. The amount of speed, the grapes on the floor, every time it goes on, means that they've just eaten another grape. So they are eating them really quick. Yeah, I mean, they've literally finished all of those grapes. So let's bring them all over to here and let them eat that pile of grapes. Whilst they're doing that, we're going to set up a new pile of grapes over here. And it's probably time for them to breed now anyway. Yep. Let's go. Good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Only 12 bugs you can fed. Okay. Have you guys really not being sold? You guys are so shit. Oh, I don't want to... For 1.5% towards my goal here. But I guess that is what it is. Female, 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 male. You're going to go for 1600 as well. Male. Not old enough to sell. Not old enough to sell. Okay. Well, let's breed some more then. Lovely. All right. Great. And let's do 4 times again. Yeah, I don't know which way's the quickest way to get a bunch of money. I think this might be the quickest way, but I can't say for sure, man. Yeah, I can't say for sure. And they've eaten all of those. Let's bring them over. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we're gonna slow it down because you guys are really struggling to get over there. Yeah, at least you guys know where to go. But, I mean, he's fast, actually. He's really fast. If you die, you die. You know what I mean? I think it's... No, I know you think those grapes are closer, but... Oh, the toy's broken. That's fine. We can just buy another toy. And that's going to go there. Go there, please. Go there, please. Go there, please. Keep going. Good. Good. Let's see if we can breed them. 17.5 days. We're actually so close. Yeah, this is the play. This is the play. I don't think they're selling for 16k. Let's have a look. Let's give it some time. It'll appear here if they sell. In fact, we can watch in real time as people are unhappy with our sales. Okay. We're gonna try 1500. Oh man. Do you reckon it's just because they're males and like the males are worth less? Bug price is based on position in bug pyramid and age. A higher placed bug is worth more than a bug at the bottom of the pyramid. Oh, let's slow it down so that all these bugs can get to the grapes. Hey, they didn't poop over here. Isn't that interesting? Oh, they did. Yeah, there's one poop. But only one poop. That's not bad. So a lot of grapes available. All right, let's put them in the middle now. This time, toy's broken. Let's buy a slide again. So I want to make sure that these are happy buggers. God, they can't. They don't even want 1,500. Guys, I can't even get 1.5%. It's okay. It's actually not that deep because when they do sell, at whatever price I find is the appropriate price, apparently. When they do sell, we're gonna get a decent amount of money at least. Oh, look at that! One sold for 1,500. I just need 15k. I just had to wait. He's gonna buy it? Nope. Nope. They're both unhappy with that. Pills, don't need pills anymore. Thank you. Give me a slide. I'm gonna wait 5 more seconds. If no slide, then I'm gonna give up and try different. I'm just gonna buy a swing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last one. Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Are you ready? Let me just check. Nah, I already checked her stock. Anyway, I'm gonna go there. Grapes going here. There we go. The bugs are selling. They're just selling a bit slowly now. That's fine. Are they all the same age? This one is 33. This one's 33. Okay, maybe the 60-year-olds can sell at 15k. But, sorry, the 30-year-olds, maybe they can't. Okay, eat up. Eat up, eat up, eat up, eat up. Oh my god, why are you so hungry? Why is that one so hungry? Bro, why are you not eating? Why are you hungry? Are you kidding me? Like... Okay, eat that grape. That grape is yours. That grape is yours. You need to eat that grape. What is happening? Yeah, eat. This guy needs to eat. I don't know why he's so unhealthy right now. Guys, eat the grapes. Eat the grapes, man. There's so many grapes around. You guys can eat the grapes. There's actually no need for you to not eat the grapes right now. Is there just too much poop on the ground? I don't see any poop. I've been cleaning up all your poop. Okay, finish off eating these grapes and then we'll move over to the next pile. Yeah? Alright, eat up. This is the same size as that. This is the same size as that. Right, so these are just... This is the maximum you can get. Alright, this one's 130 days versus this one, which is 281 days. So, yeah. Alright, let's breed. Oh, so close. Now. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, golden. Only 12 bugs you can fed. Brother, it doesn't even make sense. Alright, whatever. Let's sell some males. Female, female, female. Male. I don't think we can do 1,500. That's such a shame. I don't think we could do 1,500. I'm going to try 1,450. Sorry, 14k, 14.5k. I think that might be the sort of limit at which we can sell. Don't think we can breed another one. No, we can't. But we can sell. So, ooh. Yeah, I mean, they would all be male. Which one is the one that can't breed right now? Okay, so we don't want to sell bug 10 or bug 9. Okay. We don't want to sell bug 10 or bug 9, okay. But we can sell this old as fuck bug. And this old as fuck bug. Alright, let's try her. She's really, really old. I think she could get sold for 20k. Because she is very old. And I'm going to try her for 20k as well. If they don't get sold, I'm going to be so surprised. Because they are so worth it. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're both massive bugs. I'd be very surprised if they don't get sold at 20k. They're so worth 20k. Brother, that's 2% of a million. These are absolutely special bugs. They deserve all the flowers. And all the grapes. Let's increase the speed here. Okay, slow it down. Bring you guys over to these ones. Get some more grapes going. And speed it up. Until they finish the grapes. And they finish the grapes. We bring them over here. And I guess we just repeat that cycle. The reason I'm moving them around, we've got to make sure that the poop is clear. Because if we don't, they're going to be depressed and die. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Let's get some more grapes. I've got no more grapes. I've got no more grapes. I can't press the grapes. Oh no. I can't press any of them. That's not ideal. Oh, why does it say not available? Okay, let's just buy 99 grapes. Hopefully that's enough grapes. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm going to put the grapes over here. Put the bugs over there first, I think. Clean that poop up. Yep. Bugs, go over there, please. Over there, please. Over there, please. Over there, please. Clean up the poop. Increase the speed. Grapes, grapes. Grapes, 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 grapes. So many freaking grapes. You know what? Fuck it. They're probably ready to breed now, to be honest with you. Grapes so OP in this game, man. Once you can afford it. Okay. Oh, they're not ready to breed yet. We're going to increase the speed, and he's not getting sold, so I'm going to need to reset the price. He's not going to get sold, so I need to reset the price. There's no way you're not getting sold. What are you? Alright, I guess we're going to go for... No, whoa, 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 whoa. 14k, not 1400. I'd never complete the game at that rate. This one, I mean, for her to not be sold at 20k is kind of crazy. Okay, there's no way they're not ready yet, because they only needed like 5 days. Oh my god. All right, guess we wait. Alright, keep going. Get the grapes going on over here. I can start moving them over. Clean the bug's poo. Brother, they did 1 million bits of poo in like 3 seconds. I can only do so much. One of them fucking died right there. Oh my god. Okay, that's what happens when you don't clean the poo. Alright. Oh, there's one of the females as well. They're more valuable, man. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's all we can... We can only have 12 bugs at a time. That's fine. That's male. We could sell him. We don't need big bugs anymore. We really don't. Try 1800. Let me try 20k for him. Male. Males 20k. Maybe males are worth more then versus females per their age. I don't know. Okay, male. We can sell him. Making sure that we've still got a male. Yeah, we've got one male. We've got two males. Good. Female, female, male, but they're 0 anyway, so we can't sell them. And let's up the speed. Get some more grapes going. That's the maximum amount of grapes I can do whilst they eat. Okay, look, yeah, the males sell for more, actually. I just sold more for that male. But, I mean, it's only an extra, like, 3k or some shit. So, yeah, oh, that's a female, actually. That one. And then we clean up the poop. And we get some more grapes going. As many grapes as our little fingers can click on. Oh my god. Just gotta stay on top of this. It's not easy. I'm gonna move them over to this side now. Whoops. Don't die, guys. Don't die. He's so close to... I'm gonna watch this guy's life. Because once he reaches 30, that means that they're all ready to breed again. There we go. Okay, we're at 20% now towards our 1 mil goal. Not bad. Can't believe we started off. We were too poor to do anything. Now look at us. I don't know if it's worth selling the older ones or the younger ones at this point. I think younger ones are still the play. 18k. Oh, that needs to be 14k. That needs to be 14k. How is this not getting sold? Are these are all 14k? Oh, these two are 20k. Okay, I'm gonna try it. 18k. Or 1.8% towards my goal. Okay, we could probably do 18k for her as well. Let's sell some males. Male, female. Okay, that's a male. That's a male. So any other males that we find? Oh. And that's it, right? Oh no, we've got some space here. Oh wow. That's it, surely. Yeah, that is it. But yeah, we'll bring these guys over there. And whilst they're fighting over that last bit of grape, going to load up another pile of grapes over here. Slowly but surely. I'm getting a cramp in my hand because of this. It's arguably not worth it. Arguably. Oh yeah, finish off that grape. We'll try to get that grape. There we go. Finish off that grape. Finish off that grape, guys. Come on. Increase the speed. And slowly start moving them over. Come on, 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 before you decide to die. We are still selling them, which is good. Eat. Whilst they're doing that, I'm gonna get the second pile of grapes going. And I slow it down to 1 because there's no more grapes in that pile. I don't think. There could be, but I can't see it. There's just so many freaking of these little guys. Go, go, go. Eat your grapes. Eat your grapes, you little turds. Leaving little turds. Oh, I've run out of grapes again. I think apples might be the play to go then. Right? I don't want to keep losing money. I think apples are going to be the play because the only thing that they're missing out on is hunger. And they get that from apples. We'll have grapes in case, but that's an emergency thing. Clean bug's poo. So that implies that there's a bunch of bug poo underneath everything. Yep, okay. We're going to bring the speed back to 1. The reason is there's almost definitely a lot of bug poo here because I'm getting so many notifications about it. I can't clean it until they're all moved out of the freaking way. Alright, let's see what age they are, if they are ready to be breeding. Yes, they are. I can't do anything because they're too old. Okay, he's not getting sold yet, so we're gonna... Oh, God, do I really need to do 1,300? That's low, man. Okay, looks like males at 30 years old get sold for 1,300. 30 days old, sorry. Okay, that's worth knowing though. This one's quite an old male, but it's not gotten sold yet. This one should be, yeah, 30 days old. This one's also a very old male. It should be sold by now. It looks like females are more valuable at older ages. Maybe. Okay, so now that's a male. Good. We want 2 males. That's a female. That's a male. And now anytime we see a male, we're going to sell them. Bang. Sell them. Bang. Sell them. Bang. Sell them because that's a male. Bang. Sell them. That's a male. That's a female, that's a female, and now we just get into the breeding block. So gold and gold make blue, everybody knows that. Orange and gold makes pink, everybody knows that. Green and orange makes orange, fantastic. Pink and orange makes blue. Okay, I think that's all of them. We've got this one as well. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's too many. So we need to start. Hey, what up, Rojo? We need to start. We really need to start selling them, man. Okay, let's sell both of our males. Actually, let's sell the females that cannot be bred anymore. Because I think there's 2 more. Okay, so Bug 11 and Bug 12 will sell. Bug 12, we could probably get 14k out of her because she's quite old. And Bug 11, again, probably 14k out of her. Okay, that's good. I'm saturating the bug market with these. Oh, there we go. Bang. And we can sell the males as well, because we've got 2 males, I think. We've got 4 males now. Let's sell all the oldest males. That's a female. Sorry. That's a male. Sell for 1,300. Female, 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 male, female, female, male. Male, 1,400. Okay. I mean, we're running out of space everywhere. That's what happens when there's not enough. It stores in the middle. It's glitched. Same thing over here. That's storing in the middle because there's not enough space in the female section. So we need to sell these quick. People aren't happy with our prices, so let's adjust them again. Okay, we're gonna try 1200. 1200. That one should sell, man. All right, maybe we just do 1200 for all of them and just say sort of fuck it. Do I have female, 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 male, female, female, male, male? Okay, we're gonna see a bunch of sales now, I think. Hopefully. I don't see why not. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. And the money is raking in. Okay, we're at 26% towards our goal now. Okay, that's good. Let's get more of these. Get the speed going. Another bug sold. Lovely. Oh, toy's broken. Let's get another toy. Let's just get a slide just for speed. Sorry, that's a swing. And that's going to be over there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. Come on, guys, keep eating. Got a lot of poo on the ground, but that's fine. Come on, 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 come on. What are you talking about? There's no way this is just talking. Give me music, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me slow down because we were just sitting there. Okay. I think just for ease, we're going to try to sell all of them at 1200, no matter their age. I mean, some of them. I mean, these are all 30 years old. So the ones older than 30 definitely can get sold at 1200. One of them was 100 years old, and that got sold at 1500, I think. So that's worth keeping in mind, that if it's 100, then we can definitely sell it at 15k. And we're now at 30% towards our goal now. That is a good amount, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a good amount, but really does just make you realize like how far away we are from our goal. Okay, we can start breeding again. Let's go. See, this one in the middle can't breed yet. That's fine. Soon it will be. Not enough space. We're going to try selling these at 1100 now, which is well below market price in my opinion, but I guess fuck it, right? We need to get rid of these bugs. Female, it doesn't, I don't care. Actually, how old is she? She's 130, so let's try 100, let's try 15k. She's almost 130 as well. Let's try 15k. Let's try 13k because she's 90. Let's just do that for ease. Let's check what we've got in terms of genders. Okay, we're running low on females. Let's sell just the males now. That's a female. Let's remove that from sale. And let's sell the males. So that's a male. We can sell him. That's a male, but let me check if there's any breedable males still. Yeah, he's a breedable male. We'll sell that. And let's get started with the breeding. Yeah, because 2 of these males are too young to sell or to breed, so got to keep that in mind. There we go, there we go. Okay, we've got 2 more that we can be breeding here. And bang. There we go. And let's get speed to 4. Bring these guys over here so that they can age quicker and eat and then breed sooner. Get some more apples, put them in the middle. This is our new apple territory. Go back on there, you plonkers. Okay. More apples have been eaten, so we're going to make a third pile whilst we're waiting. Now, we're getting sales through the roof right now, which is really, really good. Sales through the freaking roof right now. So good. So good. Let's delete that. Okay, come on. Eat, keep eating. Let's see where we're at in age. 10 more days. We've still got a lot more space to sell. Let's bring you over there. Bring all of these over there to the middle pile. Okay, they're going to slowly walk over. Delete the poop. Get more apples going. As many as we can. Bring them over to the second pile here. I do want to keep an eye on them, because if they die, that's each one is just pretty much just 1%, to be honest. It's not that deep, but obviously I'd much rather keep them alive and get that money if we can. It's going to bring us closer to our goal of $1 million. And yeah, we're just not there yet. Okay. Things are getting sold quite well. I keep seeing things over here saying bleep, bloop, bloop. This is 30 years old and it's 1100. I feel like they should be getting sold at that price. But it doesn't look like they are right now, to be honest with you. Whatever. Let's sell this male. Let's sell this male. We've got males. Yeah, we've got a male. That's what we really need right now. Female, 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 male, female, male. Sell that male. Female, male, sell that male. Female, female. All right, and the rest are all females. Good. This guy's going to have a great time right now. Good, good, good. Breed up with your family, it seems, actually, isn't it? Because these are all just interbred. But let's keep it going, because we've got things to do. Nice, and we've got one more to be bred. I can't breed it because there's not enough. That's fine. We're going to sell the youngest bug 11. So we're looking for bug 11, bug 10, bug, there we go. Actually, let me just double check her age. 66. We might be able to get 12k out of that then. I'm just going to add an extra k for every sort of year they are over, not year, but every 30 days they are over 30. And look at that, she sold immediately, actually, which is really good. Sort of goes to show that strategy works. I think that's the strat. All right, there we go, and we've sped it up. Things getting sold, that's good. We're at 42%. Our thing has broken, not an issue, we'll just buy another one. Looks like people aren't happy with our prices. Maybe she will be. Nope, still not happy with our prices. It is what it is. Keep eating, keep growing, keep growing, keep growing. 8 days, you're not old enough, man. Keep going. Keep going. All right, now we're going to get started with moving them over, because that apple is going to get eaten very quickly now. There we go, and it has been eaten very quickly. Let's clean up the poo before they get sad and die. Next, we need to buy another swing set. Bang. This swing set we'll put over there. Let's just keep an eye on them. Their happiness is slowly going up again, which is good, and that makes sense because we just got another swing set. If it's overpopulated, they get, unhappy. They get all of that sort of sadness, right? But now that we've got 3 swing sets, I think that should keep them, going for a little bit. We're on 4 times, so let's bring that down to 1 times now. I'm going to look for the smallest one. It's this one. They've got 5 more days until they are breedable and sellable, which is exactly both things is what we want. We're going to sell the males, breed the females, and then keep it going, keep it moving. We want to keep it so that we've got maximum amount of females if possible. We've got too many males right now, so we need to sort that out. Yeah, you sell all the males except for 1 is the goal here. Now we've got 44%, which is good, but you can see these ones, they're still not sold. So I'm going to have to really just lower it now, which is really just painful, to 1% progress per freaking bug. There's no way they're not going to get sold now. Look, this blonde fuck is going to buy it. It's not too expensive. What do you mean, guys? It's a 30-year-old most elite fucking possible bug. You're not getting better than that. You're not getting better than that. All right, let's see if they're breeding. 2.2 days. That's very, very close. Let's load this up for the next layer, because soon they will be ready to breed. One of them soon is going to say it's too old to breed, and that's that'll happen. There we go. Look, now they're getting sold. They're getting sold now. Okay, I think 1K is the way, and that it doesn't guarantee a sell right away. It does take a little while, but they do sell. They do sell at that price point. So these are all male. I'm hoping that doesn't mean that they only want to buy females, because that would be very unfortunate, because I only want to sell males. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I just happen to have males only. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we're going to sell the males. So we're going to look. We've got a male here. We might as well sell this one. We could do 12K. We could probably swing 13K for him. Okay, so female, male, we'll leave that male and then sell that one. That's a male, sell that one. That's a male, sell that one. That's a male, sell that one. They're both males, sell that one. Okay, great. And I think, look at that. Yeah, they sold instantly. They sold instantly. That is so good. All right, now we can breed. Okay, why did we get that shitty fucking bug? And it's a fucking female as well, wasting my female slot with that bullshit. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to sell this little dickhead. $88. That's how much of a shithead it is. Fucking pussy ass, fucking cheap shit. All right, that's fine. Let's keep it going. I think that's all of them. Yeah, it is. And now, once again, we wait. So I'm going to do a 4 times boost. Bring you guys here. Keep eating. Don't freaking die. And whilst they're doing that, let's get a 3rd pile going. Move you guys over to here. Hey, let me clean up that poop. There we go. Alright, no more poop there, which is good. Good, yeah, look at that. We're selling. Okay, we've got 54% towards our goal. We are still not actually even near, to be honest. We've just made halfway, which means this challenge is a little longer than I expected, to be honest with you. That's fine. We're going to move these guys over to here. Let's see what age you are. You're 10 days away. It's fine. It's 20 days old. We need it to be 30 days old for it to start breeding. Let's bring more apples in. Put these apples over here. Yeah, these are getting sold really easily right now, which is really, really good. Come on. Bring it over. You can start eating over here, to be honest. These big ones for sure can start eating over there. And everyone can now. That was really well timed. And we can probably look at breeding them now as well. Let's bring that to 1. Let's start with sales. He should be selling soon. Female, male. And we sell this guy. We sell this guy. That's a female. We sell this guy. And bang, we start to breed them. Let's go. I have to crawl under the desk where I can unplug my headphone amp mission, but I think I should take it to test the NPC. Damn, that is a mission, bro. I want to get, you know, those like smart adapters where like you could turn something off by clapping, or like turn something on by like an app on your phone or something. That's what I want. Only 12 bugs. Oof. It's because of this shitting line back crappy bug. I don't know why they even gave me that one. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 2 more bugs that I still need to be breeding. And I can't do this because we've got too many, which is a bit annoying. But we can go over here and we can sell one of the males, such as this one. And that's going to sell for 3k. That is weak, but I guess it's something, man. At least it's something. All right, let's breed the last female. Oh my god, I thought I'd sold the only one old enough to breed, but I didn't. They're actually all okay to breed. All right, great. You guys go over there. You guys go over there. And yeah, this is the most efficient way of getting... I think it's the most efficient way of getting money. That being said, I don't know. Fighting did seem like a really good way if you just keep them on grapes and just keep 3 of them. This is working. It's just fighting gives us only half a percent each like 30 seconds. This gives us 1%. Not very regularly, actually. So maybe this is worse. Guys, go. Go, 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 go. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Eat the fucking grapes. Oh my goodness. You guys are so freaking slow. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Let me bring that to speed 1, because you need to eat. I don't know which one was... This guy needs to eat. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna give you some grapes, because you need grapes, man. You're literally gonna die. He's gonna just disappear. He's gonna literally just die. Nah, he's still alive. He's fine. Yeah, he's slowly making his way up in terms of health. Yeah, we're not done yet though, are we? So you do need to keep eating it. I don't know why you stopped for a hot sec. You don't need any of that. You don't need any grapes. Don't act like you need grapes. Eating my guy's grapes. You're healthy enough. You eat, your health's gonna go up. Yeah, that's fine. And let's increase that. Let's see where we're at. 11 days still to go. That's fine. 62%. I think it looks like each round we're getting almost 10%, so it maybe just 4 more rounds. Eat, 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 eat. Clean up bugs poo. Oh, cute cat sound. Alright, come on guys. You're gonna go over there, you're gonna keep going, you're gonna keep going. Take that and bring that over. Hey, bring it down to 1. You need to eat some grapes, mate. I've never seen someone need grapes more in my life. Alright. Oh, and you need grapes as well. You could both chow down on double grapes. You can start on the apples as well. Go on. Enjoy the apples. Enjoy the apples. Squad. How old are you? 35. It's time. It's time to sell. Damn, I don't have the cable I need. Damn, what cable do you need? Looks like everything's got sold now, which is really, really good. I want to keep 1 male. That's a female. That's a female. That's a male. That one's quite old. Might be able to get more out of it. I'm going to try 15k for him. Keep that male. Sell that for 1k. Sell that for 1k. Sell that one for 1k. And let's start breeding. Surely it's going to let me breed 1 more, right? It's not going to let me breed 1 more. God damn. Let's sell bug 8 then for below market value. Oh my god, this one sells for 9k here. 10k. Holy shit. These guys buy it for so much more. How much would you buy this for? 13k. You'd buy this one for 14k. Okay. Well, I'm going to sell it here now. Because look, if I sell it here, 3k. Whereas these guys are buying it for 10k. Holy crap. Alright. Well, I was selling it in the wrong place this whole time. Alright, well, you can still breed. Alright, and now, let's make them fight. 15, 5, 4, 6, 0. Start fight. The one it's hooked up with attached to the under the desk among the cables rungs. So not pulling that out yet. To take my headphone amp to test the NPC so I can test its output. So your NPC doesn't work anymore? Or what's the situation there? Yeah, what's your situation there, bro? Let's do another fight. Yeah, we're not losing these. 5, 4, 6, 0. I mean, this one is obviously fucking massive. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. My guy's just better. The one I'm going to check out to buy. Oh, gotcha. Getting ready to check it out. I see. Five, 4, 6, 0. So what is it? Is it like buttons to like? Is it like it's a sampler, right? You know, I don't even have a MIDI keyboard, let alone a sampler. Fun fact. I think these guys are gonna be fine if I just give them apples. Yeah. Yeah, they are gonna be fine with just apples. Let's get some more apples going. Put the apples over here. Gotta straighten my back so I've got decent posture for the rest of my life. Sampler and sequencer. It's a whole door. Oh wow. That does sound kind of cool, to be fair. Says I should clean up Bug's poo, which leads me to believe there's a lot of poo underneath there, but I can't actually see it. So I shouldn't really make them fight right now. 5, 4, 6, 0. It's a good way of getting money in between matches, I think. In between sales. You use Logic, right, Bean? Five, 4, 6, 0. Five, 4, 6, 0. Start fight. I just realized, why am I keeping so many males? I don't need that many males. Because I can't sell them until they're 30 days old, but I can sell them in the 1v1. Bro, you're not going to lose this, are you? Nice, good. Alright, you guys are probably depressed right about now. Yeah, okay, clean Bug's poo. I will. I'll do it now. Oh my god, this guy's just eating shit right now. What is he, my haters? No, make beats on NPCs and then track into Reaper. Oh, gotcha. That's really quite cool. That's really quite high skill. Yeah, we could sell it this way, but we could actually just sell them this way, and that might be better. Oh. I thought it was 10k. It's actually 1k. We just sold it for 1k. 0.1% of our goal towards 1 mil. Yeah, they buy it for the same price. What the fuck? How did I make that mistake? Yeah, alright. Alright, then. I guess we just sit and let them carry on eating then. Okay, you guys go back over there, go back over there, go back over there. Clean up your shit, I guess. And we'll make some more apples, to which I need to buy some more of. At least the apples are cheaper than the grapes, so I think it's a decent investment. Let's just make buy a shit ton then. I think that should be enough to last us for the rest of the game now. For the rest of until we reach 1 mil, and especially if I'm going to be racing them, not racing them, fighting them, they should be getting that amount that we need. 5460. Let's get the fight started. Yeah, he's winning that. He's winning that, no sweat. There's 2 of them against him. I think he's winning that. I think he's going to win this one as well. Yeah, he did. Fighting, 5460. As long as it's the maximum bet of 5460, I'm going to take it. It's only 0.5% towards our goal, but it's free. It's essentially free. It costs apples, actually, but that's not too bad. Oh my god. Yeah, he's win. We win. I got a little worried there. I'm just going to choose ones that can handle the fight. 5460. And they can all eat apples, it's fine. And then I fast forwards, and then once they're healthy, oh my god, go into battle. Once they're healthy, then I will make them fight again. Hang on, let me lower this volume. Yeah, once they're healthy, I'm going to make them fight again. Yeah. Yeah, once they're healthy, I'm going to make them fight again. That's literally just the goal here. Just choosing ones that are healthy enough to fight. 5460. We'll try this out. This is a new sort of technique that I've not tried out, and I think we get decent amount of money from this method. We get 10k. Oh, that's too weak. That's too weak as well. I want 5460. Doesn't look like anyone wants to do that. Doesn't look like anyone's got. There we go. 5460. I think these ones might be a little young. Oh shit, we might have fucked. We might have fucked this one up actually. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Oh my god, the little one took out the big one. Size does not matter in the Beetle game. Oh my god, this guy is single-handedly taking out 2 of them, and this one will take out this one. All right, great. All right, let's keep fighting then. This is max bet again. 5460. Let's get into it. Let's get into the scuffle. Yeah, we're good. We're in a good position here, man. Yeah, not an issue. Not an issue. Okay. We could do some more fighting. I wish they could carry on aging whilst I'm fighting them. That would be really convenient. I don't think this is worth it. Actually. Yeah, because we're only getting 0.5% each time we do this. Maybe it is worth it. I feel like it's not worth it. Clean up that poop. Oh my god, so much poop. So much freaking poop, man. I guess this is what it's like having actual babies, having actual kids. Again, just a guess though. Okay, this is going to be the new setup up here. You guys need to go over there now though. Oh, one of them just died. Alright, we're going to slow down. slow down the speed. Hopefully that wasn't a male. An important male, at least. It was a very big one, so maybe it was a female, because I think I generally just sell the males. Anyway. 26, it's almost old enough to breed. Back soon, gonna go check this machine. Alright, no worries, bro. Have fun. I'm gonna finish this game and then I'll probably eat. But I'll eat on stream, just for... Oh, the toy's broken. That's fine. We'll just buy another one. Only cost us 1.2%. Okay, you guys can go over there. Gonna go to 1%. One times. 07. See you later, bro. Alright, let's start selling. We're going to got female, 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 male. Let's keep one male. That's the male. Let's sell that one. Let's sell that one. Let's sell that one. Let's sell that one. And let's sell that one. There we go. And let's start breeding them. These two can go together. 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 And these two can go together. And I think that's all of them. It is. Alright. Great. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it's quicker to just let them grow and breed. The fighting of them, get like 0.5% each time, it's not really worth it. Look at the numbers going up here much quicker. Much quicker. Then we just wait for them to reach 30 days and then we do it again. And because we've got this 4 times button, we can get to that 30 days much quicker. Ooh. When they're low and they're about to die, like this one, we've got to bring it down to 1 time so that it doesn't die right away. Very important. We don't want them to die. If they die, we don't get money out of them. These are essentially just our employees. We need to take good care of our employees so that we can meet our financial goals. That's the only reason we need to take care of our employees. Alright, let's go to 4 times. They're right where they need to be in terms to stay alive, to eat. They've got everything they need. The absolute bare minimum, the cheapest possible product. Apples. Okay, you can eat, go eat. You're getting in the way of my guy. You need to go back a bit. You're going to die before you get there. Let's make some more apples. And I'm going to bring it down to 1 times. Check where they're at in terms of age. Not yet there, but very, very close. 26 is very close now. Let's make a second pile of apples. I think this is the play, because that way we need to make sure that the poop is clean. Poop is cleared up. 28, 29, and bang, 30. So let's start selling the males. So this is a male. Quite an old male now. Let's sell that for 13k. Sell that for 1k, 10k. That's a female. That's a male. Keep 1 male. Sell this one because he's just low on hunger anyway. Cheaper for us in general to kill off the weak. And there we go. And now let's start breeding them. So blue with blue makes that, and some weird ass bug as well. Those 2 make that. Those 2 make that. These all make sense so far, except for that ugly dumb bug, this one. Get rid of that fucker. And these 2 make that. And I think that's it. Oh, no, we've got space for 1 more, but we don't actually have space for 1 more. So we will just sell our oldest female, which is her. We can probably get 18k out of her. We might even be able to get 20k out of her, to be honest with you. And let's carry on with the breeding process. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yep. And let's get some more apples going. This is the pile that I want them to eat then. I don't actually know which pile they were on before, but now they're on this one. Clean up that poop. I don't know why there's poop over here. Just freaking babies, man. They spawn randomly. Let's get 4 times going. You guys are good to go there. Let's get some more apples. I'm going to move these apples slightly to the side here to check, to make sure there's no poop underneath those apples. Bring those apples over there. There we go. Clean up the poop as we go along. Look at that. We're making sales. $830,000 now. We are very, very close to making our 1 mil goal. Very, very close. I can almost smell it. Okay, you can go over there. You can go over there. In fact, all of you can go over there because there is no more apple over there. And if you want to eat to survive, you got to go over there. All right. Go load that up. Load that up. Okay, I'm going to go 1 times because I can see some people getting stuck. By people, I mean bugs. Some of these beetles are getting stuck. It says clean bug poo, which means there's been quite a big build-up of bug poo there. Yeah, I hear you. I will be cleaning it up. I'll clean it up right now just to fuck those notifications off. To be honest with you, it's not like it was making them depressed or anything, so I think it's fine. Very, very close to 30 days now. Buy enough toys for bugs. They're going to get depressed if I don't buy them another swing set, so let's just get them another swing set. There we go, and we can start to breed them. First, we're going to sell them. So this one is 18k, and apparently it's too much, which is bullshit, by the way, because she's worth 18k, to be honest with you. But guess they don't see that. Let's sell these. 10k, male 10k, male 10k, male 10k, male 10k, female. We'll leave that one there. And let's start breeding. You with you. Oh, where'd the music go? There we go. I'm gonna take the headphones off. It's a bit much for my ears, to be honest with you. A bit much for my ears. In fact, let's get my own background music going, and then that way I can hear the game out of my computer. Okay, new bug born. What? That was ages ago. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Bring that there, bring that there. Get some more apples going. Oh yeah, it's breeding time. Sorry. Okay, breed. Oh, we are so close to 1 mil now. I can almost taste it. I can smell it in the air. Smells like 1k. Let's just get rid of this little crappy bug because I don't need that shit in my life. Okay, well they're all ready then. Okay. There's more than enough food for everybody. So let's get these apples over here in this direction all together. Whilst we're doing that, I'm going to increase the speed, but just to 2 so that they can stay on top of it. They're not going to get too hungry or get stuck in any walls or anything, because that's sometimes what happens to these dum-dum-dums. These idiot little freaking dummies. Toy's broken again. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and buy another toy. There we go. Not an issue. Not an issue. Got to keep the employees happy with toys, apparently. Clean bug poo. Don't worry, I'm on it. But let's just move you guys over here. There we go. And yeah, there's no more bug poo there. That's fine. You guys can go over there, and let's get started with the next pile. The next pile will be over here. There we go. Just got to make sure there was no poo there, because sometimes it hides underneath the apple. You know, the apple doesn't fall too far from the poop, as the phrase goes. We can bring it up to 4 times now, to be honest with you. You can go over there. You can go over there. You guys need to keep eating this, to be honest with you. But there is poop there, so I want to clean that up a little bit. There we go. But keep eating it. Look at that. There's poop everywhere, man. There's poop here as well. Let's put the big ones over here so that the big ones can eat that. I think all the big ones are females, and I think that's just because I'm not selling the females. Females are really quite valuable, so I'm trying to keep them around. Let's get some more apples going. Put the apples this side. Bring it down to 1 times, because we are at that time again. You telling me she's still not been sold? My goodness. Alright, I'm just going to do 15k. Even though she is 265 days old, she clearly deserves to be sold. But, you know, who am I? Male, we'll keep that. And this male we sell. This male we sell. This male we sell. And this male we sell. So that we've got 1 male good. And we start breeding. Bang. Very good. Oh. Okay, we've got to wait some days. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep working on this whilst you age your bugs. Click that. Nope. Click that poop. Click that poop. Bring you over there. Actually, you keep eating that. Actually, I'll just bring the apples over there, man. Okay, let's start breeding again. Too old enough to breed. That doesn't make sense, but I hear you. I hear you. So the one that's too old is 329 days. I think maybe once it reaches 300 days, it can't breed anymore. That's worth keeping in mind. Okay, cool. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and sell. Well, she's female and she's almost 300, so we're going to sell her for quite a lot. Let's try 18k for her, and let's try 18k for her. And then the rest we just leave be. Yeah, God, the money's coming in. Money is coming in right now. And let's load up the next layer of apples. We're at 93% right now, 930k, $937,000 and 121. So we are really cooking now. We are really cooking now. Just speed running right now, trying to get them old enough to breed. You move out of the way. Keep eating the apples. You guys can probably start moving, heading over. Let's get some more apples going. That's all the apples we can do for now. Got 80. We're running out of apples again. We might need to do. I don't think we're going to need to do another round of apples before, because yeah, look at that 95k now. Bro, we are so close. We are so freaking close. Just got to sell this one. She can probably get sold for 18k, to be honest. Is she the one that's too old to breed? No, she's not. She's perfect age. 297 days. Okay, that's good. Bring you over there. We don't need that anymore. Bring you over there. Bring you over there. Ooh, don't die. Don't die. We're going to bring you to 1. Holy shit, both of you. Oh my god. Eat! Eat, you fucking idiot. Is it too slow? Is it too late? Eat. Eat the grapes. Good. God damn. God damn. I don't want any of my bugs to die, man. I don't even have them named anymore. There's bug 1, bug 2, bug 3, etc. Actually, there wouldn't be a bug 1, right? Bug 11, bug 10, 9, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why is there repeats? Why is there repeating bug names? Bro, you're telling me she can't be sold at 18k? I don't believe you. Anyway, 17k. It's okay. How old? 30. All right, time to sell the males. So that's a female, 297. We can breed her just before. Male, 124. Let's sell that for 13k. Female, male, sell this one, 10k. 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 Keep that. And start with selling that oldest female. Holy shit, where did all the females go? Okay, sell that. I mean, breed that. And we might as well sell... Well... Okay, there we go. And breed. And the reason I unsold that one is because it looks like you can sell them more once they reach 300 days. You can then sell them for that amount that we want to be selling them for. So let's see. So she's not 300 days yet. In fact, none of them are 300 days yet. What happened? 297 days? 297.5 days. Okay. Let's just give it a quick speed run. Oh my god, we're so close now. 96k. Oh my goodness, come on now. Come on now. We could probably sell it. Where are you? Where are you? 300. We can definitely sell it for 18k now. Over 300 days. Where's the other 300 day? There she is. Ooh, not 30. 18k. I think that's enough. I think once we sell those, we've hit 100k. Look at that, 97k. Let's go, keep it moving. Bro, all right, fuck you. Just sell them all for 1k. Even the ones that are clearly worth 18k, sell it for 1k. We'll celebrate with grapes. Move out of the way. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, one more. Yes! All right. Fucking finally, we did it. Ooh, light work. Over a mil. 1,022,121. All right, well, let's just close that up. We're gonna move on to Age of War in a moment. But first, let me eat some lunch. Let me make some lunch. Can I go make some lunch right now? Is that all right? Oh, don't mind if I make some lunch right now. BRB gonna make lunch. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, all right. See you in a moment, and enjoy the background music. It is my music. Wow. Alright, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Alright. I got my food. No. Might get a little messy. I've got all the salad, nice salad bowl, and half a chicken with sauce and cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna get messy when I eat it, to be honest with you. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. If there was like a way to watch another person stream whilst I'm streaming, that would be really cool. You know? Alright.
Age of War Impossible difficulty,
Age of War Impossible difficulty, let's try it out. That's my guess. That's what he's gonna say, I don't know. I don't know, I wasn't there, I didn't listen. Let me... Okay, let me just start eating my food, man. Bang, yeah. I guess you're just gonna have to fucking watch me eat my food. It's gonna get real messy, to be honest with you. Not gonna be a nice sight. And if you're vegetarian, then that's brutal, man. I'm gonna start with the salad though. I always like to start with the salad, so that I've got this plate for bones. Baby beef salad. I should have put honey on here as well. I've got lemon juice and olive oil. So delicious. So flavorful. Whilst you're here, I might just watch that video. I'd love to show you it. I can't. It's against the terms of service on YouTube. They tell me off. should have brought a knife and a fork. I've just got a fork, but my hands are all dirty now. I don't want to touch the fork now. Oh god. So good. So messy now. But I want to get the cheese as well, so it's gonna get more messy before it gets not messy. Gotta eat the sauce. Can't let the sauce go to waste. What up, bro? I'm not Jesus, I'm just a guy. I can understand your confusion, though. I love you, bro. One minute. Oh wow. That came out of nowhere, man. Welcome back. Hey, did you ever play this like it was a flash game, like an online game, where like you've got like a drill and you're like drilling into like the underworld and you collect minerals and stuff. And you come back up and you sell them and you go back down. And you can upgrade your drill and you're slowly approaching hell. And then like this communication gets lost and sometimes there's earthquakes and shit. Do you know what game I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Such a good game. This might be a bit too difficult to eat this. There's a lot of sauce. Not much substance, just a lot of sauce. There is cheese there, but... Alright. As long as I don't think about it. Okay. I'm gonna go do the dishes. I'll be right back. Let me put it on the screen. It'll be like 5 minutes, yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Alright, look up. I'm up here. Alright. Alright, let's play the next game. Let's play Age of War, man. Age of War is a really good game. Let's see, it's got a fantastic sort of play soundtrack as well. Really good soundtrack. Oh, I pressed all that and then pressed. Holy shit, that's loud. Alright, well, here you go. You can hear it too now. Alright, let's get in. I'm going to start with normal. Once we complete that, we'll try harder. And then we'll try impossible. Assuming we beat normal. Okay, so I put my mouse over there to see more. I think for financial sake, we're going to try by starting using the special. So once he reaches here, bang. Missed everything. Alright. We'll place a guy. Should be equal, I think. Both die at the same time. Yeah. Okay. We'll do one of those. Hitting guy. And then... Alright, yeah, that's good. Can I get a turret in place? Egg. Egg is good. There we go, that's what we want. We want Clubber. Turn down the music a bit. Yeah, we want Clubber and then Slingshot guy, and that's going to be really helpful for us. Once again, we're going to let them come forward a bit and then use the special right about there. I think Egg should take out one or two of them. Guess not. We'll help him out. I think this is a good setup. Clubber and then two Slingshotters. I think that's perhaps a perfect setup. How much XP do we need? 4k. We're at 1k at the moment. Okay. And we get XP from our people dying. Or from the enemies dying. Or from both. Both. Okay. Let's do that classic setup of Clubber with two Slingshotters behind. I think that's a pretty powerful setup, to be honest with you. We've pretty much got this. I'm going to wait until the enemies reach here again, and then we'll play it again. Looks like we're now onto the dinosaurs. They're pretty strong, so I might need to match them with the dinosaur age, but not just yet. Not just yet. We've got some time. We bought ourselves some time, which is good. I don't want to get too far close to their spawn because they've got this, and that'll just kill our turrets, kill our people for no reason. I am curious about the range of our Slingshotter. Looks like he can't reach, so there's no point doing two Slingshotters with a dinosaur. Okay, now they've got double dinosaur. I wonder if this is enough to take out a dinosaur. One of these and two of these. 15, 25, 100. Yeah, if that's good enough, then I'm gonna use that. It is just about good enough, so I'm gonna do it again. I think, yeah, I can do the launching, and I'll do that once my first guy dies here. We'll do it here. And now we can actually upgrade. We're gonna upgrade right away and get, once again, one of these and then two of these. I do like the special here as well. I don't like the next gen's special though. We can add a turret spot. I think that's going to be helpful for us anyway. I'm not sure about the turrets here. Yeah, these turrets are kind of shit, especially the oil. Maybe fire catapults, okay. But nah, it's not really worth it, to be honest. I think if we do swordsman, then double archer is the way to go. Yeah, because the archers can reach. Looks like they could do triple archer, so maybe we do that. Yeah. We can afford a knight. Okay. But we could only afford one knight, so it's not worth it. We should have used the special there. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We wait. We wait. I could get a turret involved. Catapult, fire catapult. I would like to see both of them in action, but I can't. I think they're both kind of shit, probably, to be honest with you. I think paying for an upgrade of catapult section wasn't a good idea. Wasn't a very good financial decision. Again, I'm gonna wait until he gets here-ish, this time. A little earlier, because he's long range and I don't want him to hit my base. There we go. That's good. We've got a decent amount of money. I'm not going to use the oil because I feel like it's just a waste of money. I'm hoping that this fire catapult is quite good, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I've got no clue. I've no clue. We'll see it in action here. Yeah, that's shit. That is so bad. It doesn't even do damage on the floor. Egg catapult so much better. Egg is goated, man. Egg is so much better. Oh, they are attacking our base now. Let's sort that out. Yeah, because we could do a swordsman and then triple archer, and I think that's pretty solid. They're probably gonna, yeah, they got knights coming in now. But that's okay because we've got our arrows back again. What do we need for this? 14k. We're about halfway there. All right. Maybe we can take it on. Okay, it looks like we can do horseman and one archer, and that's going to be quite good. What's it called? Knight. Knight and then one archer would be quite good. We don't need to worry for a while now. Yeah, all the way back to here. Wait, do they have... That's the same as us, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, I could tell it's the same person coming out. We're very, very close now to the upgrade. But I'm kind of hesitant on doing the upgrade because the upgrade kind of does suck. I really hate the ability in the upgrade. Let's do one knight, double archer. Should have done single archer, that's on me. I mean, it's not on anybody else, obviously, but yeah, I should have done... Oh, I did do single archer. I meant to do double archer. Okay, well, they've upgraded. I think we can upgrade as well. I should have done the ability before upgrading. That's silly of me. Yeah, okay, well, we've bought a turret. Let's get guy out and double musketeer. I like how the cannoneer is short range, is ranged as well. We could just do cannoneer, 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 and just do a bunch of them, to be honest with you. Could be quite cool. All right, let's check out the prices of these. That's 6k. That's really quite expensive. I don't know what the prices of these are in terms of if they're worth the value. The special is so shit, man. I really mean it. I'm gonna wait until the second one comes out and then use it. I really hate this special. There we go. I've used it. Great. Great. Do they stay like this forever, or is it just a short period? Just a very, very short period. Good God. Yeah, this is painful. All right, I kind of want the explosive cannon, but I don't know what the large cannon does. I want something with a high shot rate. I kind of feel like the small cannon might actually be better. Oh, actually, we could compare. That's bronze. Okay, I think... Whoops. I think they've got the small cannon. So that's the fire rate of the small cannon, which is good to know. So now we're going to find out the fire rate of the large cannon. Large cannon, very slow. I guess it does more damage, but not worth it in my opinion. Let's get a buccaneer out. Get a second buccaneer out. Let's see how much it costs. 45k for the next age. We're very close. I'm going to do it as soon as we can because I seriously hate this age. This is such a shit age. All right, there we go. Let's make these guys golden. Don't know what it does. Don't know what it does. It's not clear enough. It's not clear enough, to be honest with you. But whatever. We're very, very close now. Come on, I want to get to the next stage. I hope they don't get to the next stage before me. They might do. Oh, we're very close. Oh my God, 370 XP away. There it is. There we go. Made it to the next stage, and this has got really good. The next is 200 XP, 200k XP. That's fine. And they're both swordsmen, so we can kind of chill for a bit. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're saving up money. Probably add another turret soon. Okay, now that they've gone on to the next stage, we've got to get ready to use our thing. But let's see how far they get. Let's see if our turrets can stop them. Because if our turrets can stop them, then we're in a good place. Our turret can stop them, but it's... Oh my god, that large cannon's so trash. Alright, Okay. Okay, let's get knife guy and then double gun guy. Add a turret spot. We can't build any more turret spots. That's fine. Let me check out the turrets that we've got available. Single turret, rocket turret, double turret. I think double turret would be good. Because my guess is that it does pow 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 pow. It does. Yeah, it doesn't miss. That is so good. I think it's worth selling turrets now and trying to double them up with that. There, you look at that range and the fact that it's doing what it needs to do. We definitely don't need this turret. We can sell that turret, but selling that turret, it's not really worth it just yet. I mean, I did it, but it proved my point that it's not really worth it yet. But the range on this is really quite good. Yeah, and it's good that you can sell it. I don't think you get the greatest value out of selling it, but I'll take it, man. At least you can sell it and you get something back. You know, I would have been okay with getting nothing back because that'd be fair. I kind of want to use the special, but it's not a good idea to waste it. We'll wait until they get a tank and then we'll use it because right now we're making money right now. What XP do we need? Oh yeah, 200k. We're actually closing in on that figure actually. Let's get ready to sell. This is still a pretty big turret, but we don't need that one then. Double turret, put that there. Yeah, this is holding the fort for us. We're actually a little low on health. 1, 2, 3, 4, a little low. Where are these tanks? We're gonna get to the next level before they even get a tank out. I'm not even joking. Genuinely, look at that. And now we're on the next one. We've just upgraded to space. Yeah, we made it to the future age. God's Blade. We can afford it as well. Yeah, look, that one guy, that one tank is not going to be able to... I don't even think... we don't even need to place units down for this. Our turrets is enough for them. Alright, but let's check out the turrets. Ion Ray, Titanium Shooter. Ion Ray is 100k though. That's kind of nuts. I think we just bum rushed them now. Because they don't have the units to stop us right now. Yeah, because otherwise if we wait too long, they will have the units to stop us. Oh, there we go. And now they've got the units to stop us. Alright, well, let's spam these and see what happens. Let's do that. Is that it? I thought it would go all the way to the end. Oof, that's not ideal. Alright, at least their turret game is quite weak. So maybe we've got a little bit of an advantage. It doesn't look like we're making any progress here, actually. No, it's not worth it. I think we wait until we can afford super soldiers. I think that's the play. There's not space here for any more. No, there isn't. Alright. Well then, let's wait. There's no rush. There's actually no rush. They don't have anything super powerful right now. They don't have war machines or anything. Do my turrets take them out? My turrets even take them out. We actually don't need to spend a penny right now. We don't need to spend a damn penny. Yeah, we've got powerful turrets right now. I'll wait until they start getting war machines and then I'll use my special. Actually, let me do it now. Look. It doesn't make it all the way. It goes to here, at least, which isn't bad, but I would prefer if it went all the way to the spawn, because why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Why would it not go all the way to the spawn? I can't evolve anymore, so we're at the full evolution now. Alright, let's see. Sell a turret. Can't build anymore. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yo, what up, Benjamin? How's it going, bro? Gonna build more. We'll need to replace these turrets, but I wanna... Iron Ray is 100k and we can afford it now, so I'm going to do it on the uppermost one. That's the one that can't really reach. I'm hoping that that doesn't miss. It doesn't miss. Yeah, look at that. That's bleeding. That's good. How much do we get for this? 15k. Wow, 1.5k. That's really not worth it. Because this turret cost 100k, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. But this is really good range. In fact, it's reaching their base. That's how good of a range it is. Okay, now they've got the war machine. We're gonna wait until the war machine reaches here, assuming it does, but I don't know if it will. Tested it, seems okay. A couple things I can fix. Gonna buy it. All right, cool. Good. I'm glad it's not too much of an issue. And I'm glad it's all fixable. You know what I mean? I'm sure you do know what I mean. I think it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, no, that is good, man. That's what happens, isn't it? You always buy when you buy new stuff. You gotta like do a full setup. It takes a little while. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. This is the longest stream I've ever done in my life. My entire life at this point. A long stream. A long stream. Not bad. But it's a long stream. 8 hours and 41 minutes of streaming. 9 hours, yeah, I know. I mean, let's see if I can do 12 hours. That'll be good. See if I can do like 13 hours, 14 hours. I want to see how many hours I can do. It really depends on when my wife goes to sleep. Because I've eaten. I'm quite full. I've done the dishes. I've done what I need to do for the day. That's not just eating and doing dishes, but I've done some other stuff. And so, yeah, it's just a waiting game. Are they going to upgrade that? They are upgrading their turrets, but my turrets are reaching their base slowly. Look, it's doing damage. Look at that. We can afford to replace these now. I think we could probably do it right now. We could probably win right now, actually. This is it for them. Yeah, that was it. That was it. All right, cool. Play again. All right, now let's try harder. That wasn't too bad. It was possible. Not too bad, though. 1k for a turret. Can't afford it yet. But I do know that the egg-tomatic is OP. So if we can kill people with the specials here and get enough for an egg-tomatic, then we're in a good place. I'm going to wait until he reaches there and then pop. Come on, don't miss him. Because it's kind of RNG. Yeah, all right, we got it. We got it. And this is the lowest point. And so at the lowest point, they've got the highest range. They've got the longest range. So in theory, they should be able to hit him. Maybe it goes to here. Obviously, late game, the range goes longer, but... Come on. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, it starts there. Is that enough to kill them? It is, but it's a little tight. It is a little tight. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Get a club guy going. And a slingshot guy. That should be good. Alright, and it's 4k XP to get to the next stage. He should die before hitting us. Oh no, he did hit us. Okay, that's fine. Club guy, slingshot guy, and that should do it. Yeah, I think we could do 2 slingshot guys in a row after the club guy, but I don't wanna spend too much if we can save up instead. And let's go for these. Alright, not the best, but not the worst. Not the worst. We've got to take our... It's a lot of patience for this round, I think. What are we waiting for? 2k? 4k. Oof, okay. I don't want to get greedy. There's no need for a Dino Rider right now. So I'll wait until they get close, again, to this little patch here. And then we go Clubman and then double slingshot. And that only cost 65 versus 1 Dino Rider, which cost 100. So I think that's a better progression. Yeah, because they just took out all of that, and the egg-tomatic's going to take out the rest. And then we've got these coming in now. There we go. Yeah, taking out the dinosaurs. Oof. Could have got more value out of that, to be honest with you. We didn't get as much value as we could have or should have. All right, we're going to do Dino Rider and then 1 Slingshot Man, because I think that's decent value. Yeah, because we don't want to push too far forward, because if we do, then we're going to get less value from this. And I think if we can stay keeping value from that, that's going to be worth it for us, more so. Yeah, that's going to make it cheaper for us because our units will get more out of their shots. So here, they're not getting much out of it. But now here, this one's going to die, and then this one's going to die before he gets there as well. And then I'm going to use this. Hopefully that kills both of them. It does. Lovely. And he's probably going to die before he gets to me. Yeah, he does. Yeah, we're good. We're in a good place. I don't want to use a Dino Rider again. I think we're fine with Clubman and double slingshot. I'm gonna go Clubman, double slingshot. We'll just see if it still works. I don't know if it works against dinos. Ooh. It doesn't. It's not super effective against dinos, to be honest with you. But we'll just do it again. We'll layer it up. Oh, they've already evolved. Okay, we can evolve now as well. They were quicker to the punch than us. We can put down Swordsman now, followed by an Archer. And that's pretty good. Okay. We'll wait. He probably will die to the eggs, right? Yeah, he will. Just a little late. And now we'll use that. Good. We're getting value over here as well. Not hugely. All right, we've got a little. It's not as good as we could. Now, in terms of turrets, I don't want to use this because it's really, really shit. I'm gonna try the cheap catapult. We'll try that out. Okay, it's. I suppose I should have expected it to not be that effective. All right, that's good. That's good. We'll wait because I think we'll probably be able to get the special before it comes. Come on, baby. Okay, he died. That's fine. He's gonna. Yeah, he's not surviving all the way to the front, but this guy is long range, so I'm gonna pop it now so that there's minimal damage onto our base. We do tank some shots, but I think it's fine. Yeah, some shots, not too big of an issue. 3k for the next turret. I think I wait until the next upgrade unit area time. Oh god, I really hate the next one. 14k. Okay, let's do Swordsman, double Archer. And then we wait it out. Yeah. I think the units here are good, but the turrets are trash. Whereas in the next evolution, the units are trash. The special is trash, more specifically. But at least the turrets are okay. We'll do another special. That might carry us to the next level, actually. No, we're getting close, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. I do know that we could probably reach. I don't want to get rid of the egg-tomatic. The egg is surprisingly good. Let's do a swords double Archer again. He should be going down. Oh my god, he's got a lot more health than I anticipated, to be honest with you. He's not making it through. Let's do Knight, double Archer. Because I think the Archer on this level has decent range. And can go through the Knight. No, they can't. They can't. My mistake. But we've got this. And that's going to take us. And they've evolved now. And we can actually evolve as well, unfortunately. So, I mean, let's go ahead and evolve. Oh, I just spent on a turret. Didn't mean to. But large cannon is really good, to be honest. So that's not bad. Once we can get that 3k, that's not too much. I do like the small cannon. It does less damage, but it fires more frequently. and less prone to missing, which is quite helpful, obviously. Yeah, our turrets are much weaker this round. It's very clear. Cannoneer is 1k. Oof, we're getting relatively poor on units. But like, why would you need all of the units to be like this? Just have the first one glowing because, you know, it's not even reaching the other ones. All right. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. We're struggling a little bit. Yeah, if they get a buccaneer before us, we're actually fucked. Sorry, a cannoneer. We can afford it right now, to be honest with you, but I'd much rather get a large cannon. That's the goal here. Will he die before getting to us? No, he's literally shooting us right now. And this fucking turret is missing them anyway. So weak. Alright, let's go for another round, see what we can do. Is it worth getting 2 of these? Yeah, they reach. That's long range. Okay. Okay, well, we can afford that turret now, at least. Let's get that going. And bang. Make him glowy. And he pushes forward. Yeah, I can definitely feel the difficulty rising for this one. I think it's 40 XP for the next one. Oh, 45. Okay. Okay, well, we are close. And they've got a buccaneer now. Cannoneer, sorry. So let me get a cannoneer as well then. Because we can't let them have a cannoneer and not us have a cannoneer. That's not nice. Okay, we can upgrade. We can upgrade. Finally, thank fuck. And then we can drop in units as well. So we're going to wait until they push forward a bit. Next turret spot costs 75k. Alright, let's see what turrets they've got. Oh, yeah, if we can get a double turret, they're so good. They were so good in the last one. So, I'm sure we can do it again. That's good range, though, from our things. That should be able to kill them. Okay, he's not going to die on his own. Let's put a melee infantry down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're saving up for 7,500. Oh my god, they're doing crazy damage. I need to stay on top of this. Okay, yeah, we're not saving up for a little bit. We're not saving up for a little bit, I think. Okay, so 7,500 is what we're saving up for. And then when we do, we want 14k. Okay. One of these, 2 of these. Oh wow, he died before getting here. Okay, that's really good to know. I didn't need to put down troops. I could have saved some money there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how much are these? 2k. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they're quite expensive actually. He should die before reaching. Yeah, he's dying. Is he dying? Nope. Let me use the special. We've got to be a little more careful with the health on our base now, I think, because we're cutting a little fine. I think the next one's 14k. 200k. Okay. Alright, let's add an extra turret spot. That's it. That's the maximum turret spots. That's fine. And then we're going to save up for the next turret, which is... How much is the next turret? 14k, that's what we're saving up for. Okay. Hey Timothy, how's it going, bro? The stream counter is looking good. Just another 8 days of 10-hour streams, right? Yeah. Yeah, just another 8 days of 10-hour streams. This stream has been 8 hours and 45 minutes so far. Oh my god, that's so much damage to our base. I need to stay on top of this, man. Alright. They're probably going to be dropping tanks soon. Okay, we can afford the next turret, so let's go ahead and do that now. Let's relatively short range. That should be enough to kill them, actually. Yeah, and we can see their health tickling by. Yeah, we are good. That is exactly what we needed. Oh, we are so good. We are so good. All right, well, this thing is trash. Let's see if we can sell some. We'll wait until this gets a little closer. I don't know what the range is on this thing, so I definitely want to start taking it out before it gets to me. Yeah, for sure. Bro, I've got an E10's mix pose crisp. Nice, bro. Ready to do it again tomorrow? Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Let me get another one of these big boy turrets. Is he gonna die? Oh, yes, he does die. Okay. All right. Let's sell this then, because we can afford another turret, and we can actually afford another turret, and we can actually afford to upgrade. Yes, we upgraded not before them actually. I was just not on top of it. Can these guys just kill him? Yeah, they can kill him. They can kill him. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. And when we're not, we've got the special. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm mad excited for a proper speaker test. Yeah, I bet. Actually, Lim, can you do a monitor test for me later if you aren't too tired? Yeah, man. Yeah, but keep in mind, I mean, I've been listening to shit through these headphones all day, so my ears are not going to be very good, to be honest with you. I must admit. I'm looking to save up for 100k for the Ion Ray. That is quite expensive, actually. But it looks like it could be fine, actually. Okay, so now they're spawning blasters. I think as long as they don't start spawning super soldiers, we're fine. War Machine is only 20k. That's quite cheap. All right, let's sell this and put in this. And because that's relatively low down, that might reach their spawn because it goes really far back. Yeah, already doing damage there. Goes right for their head, goes right at the top, so I think it will start attacking their base soon. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, once they start spawning war machines, then I'll start thinking about the special, but for now, this is making the distance it needs to. We'll see if it can. I mean, it's just one turret right now reaching them, so it's probably not going to be able to bring it down. You know the general. It's all right. Just point out obvious problems consumers would have. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Not an in-depth short. Your poor ears. You're gonna have hearing loss before the end of December. Yeah, I might do. I've got it on the lowest possible volume right now, to be fair. But I mean, it is a loud song playing on this thing. Yeah, and I am listening to this stuff. Benjamin is here. I don't know if it says it on there, but he says, which eating is that? It could be the same E10 that you know, bro. It's the E10 that's normally on our streams. I'm here too. Okay, cool. Yeah, our shit can break that down. All right, let's destroy that because that's the lowest turret, and that's going to be the furthest range. So that's more likely to reach their base. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Big damage now. Big damage. It was worth the wait. All right, let's sell this one because it's the next lowest down. We'll do that. That's going to destroy their base. That's going to destroy their base. We won't need to do too much. You can see their base going down every time they spawn a unit. And it reaches us, we can destroy them. I think I know the same E10. I bet, bro. He's on YouTube a lot. Mainly YouTube, not Twitch, yeah. Bean, do you want to do a speaker test for me? Good question. Post it in Discord. I'll send it to you privately because it's not my track, it's Eaton's. Gotcha. I was just doing the mix and master for it. Oh, this is good. We're gonna make it. We don't even need the abilities. Oh my god, it's so low. It's so low. Should we just finish it off with a super soldier? Because it's getting to the point where it's gonna reach the end. I think it's gonna die before a super soldier could get there anyway. I'm training up a super soldier. The super soldier's not gonna reach it. I know for a fact the super soldier's not gonna reach it. There's no way the super soldier reaches it. Because if they spawn just one unit, they're dead. Yeah, look. Now my turrets are going to destroy this. And then the stray's going to hit this and it's dead. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's try impossible. I'm not sure if I can do impossible because I struggle mid-game. By the time I reach late game, I'm good. But mid-game, man. So I want to start with the turret. I want to start with the egg automatic because I think the egg automatic is really good. If I can kill enough people with my special to get the egg automatic, then we're in good hands. I'm going to wait until he reaches this little green bit and then bang. Yes, I can afford it. And then we place it. Oh my god, they've got so much health now. Alright, let's place our guys as well. Alright, okay. Alright. That was a lot of damage. I fucked up a bit there, I think. I'ma smoke me in my mower tomorrow. Yo, that tolerance break is going to snap. Oh, I bet, bro. Big up tolerance breaks. Big up tolerance breaks, man. Let's do Clubman and double slingshot. I think that's a good setup for now. We are saving for 4k XP, so it's going to be a while. We're going to do another soon. Yep, now, because he's got long range. I don't want him to hit my base. Our base is already a bit low. But we can afford the special now, so I'm going to do it now. But I don't want to risk it too much, but at least our guys can push forward a lot more now, because the area is a lot more safe. We're not even a quarter of our way there towards the XP. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it this round. I think I'm going to need to try again the next round. Doesn't look like there's a way of stopping this, to be honest. So it looks like we're just going to have to give it our go. And if we can make it, we make it. If we don't, we don't. That's decent though. It's decent. Okay, we're gonna load that up. Yeah, they're doing big shots to us. We've got almost halfway health now. But we finally hit a quarter of our way towards the XP that we need. Egg automatic's doing damage, which is good. Thanks for the follow, Benjamin. Benjamin. Yeah, that's good damage. That is good damage. And we'll just wait for them to come forward again. My egg automatic will probably kill the slingshotter before he reaches me. Yep. And that's all I'm willing to risk for now. I think clubmen are okay, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, Dino Rider's out now, and we're going to do a slingshot man behind the Dino Rider. Oh my god, they've got much more health than us. No, 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 no. What? What even? Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, they've got so much more health than us. That is mad. Oh no, I don't think this. I don't think we're gonna make it this round. Oh man. I'm wondering if the egg automatic was even the play. Was it even the play? I mean, it cost a K to get another one. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh my god. Are they... He's not even low. He's not even low. Will I get it in time? Nope. Alright, let's move forward. Alright, Bloons Tower Defense battles. No, just Bloons Tower Defense. Crazy games. Alright, cool. Big up Bloons Tower Defense, man. It was a really good projectile. Really good game. Oh, mini clip. That's the mini clip I know. That little symbol right there. Ninja Kiwi. What happens if I press this? Alright, cool. Now we're talking. That's good. Oh, yo, that's hot. Yo. Oh, this is OG, man. Alright, well, let's start with the TAC Tower. Right there. Oh, there is extra range. How much did this cost? 400. Oof. Let's do extra range now then. In extra range. Start round, I guess. Oh, there's only 2 upgrades available. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're cooking. Round 1 passed, 100 money awarded. That was too easy. Press start round to play the... Okay. So once we do this, we'll move on to the second Balloon Tower defense. We'll work our way up. I might have fucked up my panning effect in the drops. F. I lowered my tolerance without a tolerance break. Did you do that by just having less each time? Faster shooting, that's helpful as well. That's good. Oof, we've lost one. Not enough money, yeah. Okay. We're going to lose some lives. I think it's fine. God, it costs 400. That is expensive, man. I think a dart monkey might have been a better investment. I think the placement is quite bad as well, to be fair. I don't want to blame the tack shooter. I think the placement was quite bad. In fact, let me restart. Right there is where you want to be placing it. That's good. And yeah, once again, extra range tax is decent. Faster shooting is actually more needed. Because it already reaches. Oh, it doesn't reach this corner. Okay, so yeah, we can still upgrade the range. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea. Yeah, less each time and a couple of strain changes on the way. Gotcha. Fuck, I need to undo my delay panning in the drops. F. I just smoke outdoors nowadays, so when there's no THC in the system, that's another crazy thing. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, let's get into this. I'm just wondering. I think it's better if instead of increasing the range, we just get another dart monkey. God, the towers are so limited. I can't believe that. We can afford extra range right now, but I think we're going to go for a dart monkey to clean it up. To clean up the losses. I think that'd be better. Yep, there we go. We'll put him there, because now he's got access to here, here, and here. It's really interesting. You can't even see the dart. You just see the movement, and then it pops. Oh no, you can see the dart. Okay, anyway, next round. Let's upgrade the range now. I think it's a good time to upgrade the range. How far? Does this game end, or is it just you just go on? Let me reduce it by half first and see what happens. Okay, you have fun with that. Okay, bomb tower launches a bomb that explodes on impact. Can upgrade to bigger bombs and longer range. 97 money rewarded. Remember to spend your money. Oh, I'm spending it. I'm spending it. I've lost two lives already. I've got to spend it. Piercing darts is what I want next. We've got decent range already, but piercing darts is going to be quite helpful, especially here, in this section here. Yeah, that's what we're going to get next. Yeah, I mean, because we could buy another dart monkey, and that's almost the same price. And that might actually be better value. Okay, I've gone with piercing darts anyway. Yeah, this was the play. This was the play. Hopefully we can triple pop that. 1, 2, yeah, that's fine. 1, 1, 2, yeah, we're good. We're popping those, right? Yeah, we're popping those. Okay, how much is 400 is so fucking expensive. Ooh, it would have been better down there, actually. Are you playing a knockoff Balloons Tower Defense, or is this the very first one? This is the very first one, bro. Very first one. Absolute OG. I might see if we can get an ice tower, put it here, and then get a bomb tower going there as well. That could be quite cool. But let's increase the range. Oh, already done. We don't need to increase the range of this dart monkey. Dart monkey, not dirt monkey. Dirt monkey's a dubstep artist. I've never played the first one. Oh wow. I think I have. I must have done, to be honest with you. I can't imagine I've not. It does feel really quite clunky. It's kind of crazy how, like, the game has evolved over time. Oh my god. Yeah, and you can't, like, set... You know how, like, in current BTD, you can set, like, if you want the monkey to go, like, for the first one, the last one, the strong one, shit like that. Can't do that here. I just lost another life. Oof. Oof. Oh, hang on, let me get... background music, yeah. Yeah, the sequencing. Okay, we're really close now to getting a nice tower. I actually don't think it's worth it. It's a real shame. I really wanted to get a nice tower, but I know for a fact that it's not actually going to be worth it. So that is worth it. That right there was definitely worth it. That's helped out our Dart Monkey stupendously. This is just not a good placement for it. I put it in the wrong place. We're on round 10 now. Yeah, this is such a good place for it. I might do another one here actually. We don't need to give him extra range. We just need him to not be so shit. Yeah, we need extra. Ooh, yellows. Are we good? We're good, but that was a little tight. Yeah, that's a little tight. Faster shooting again. Yeah, we're good. Build a tower, Lim. Faster shooting. Build a tower, Lim. We don't have a huge amount of money. That's what we're struggling with mainly. Is the money. We're not doing too well, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not hugely good at this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not the best at this game. Yeah, 275. Look, this costs 250. I can buy a dart tower, but that's it. That's all I can. This is 400. This is 850. This is 900, and this is 4 fucking K. Speed, hypersonic. This is helpful for crowd control though, for CC. My cousins and I used to play and see who could outlast the other. Yeah, play at the same time, innit? You get to like round 100 and then you look on the other person's screen and there's like ZOMG, 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 and you're just like, oof. Just gotta hope that you outlast him. I kind of want to do the ice tower bomb tower combo. I don't think it's worth it. I think our guy is doing quite well. I think maybe we just buy another dart monkey. Put it here this time. Yeah. Shoot that one. Alright, good. Yeah, maybe we do another dart monkey. Yeah, they're good places for dart monkeys. They just kind of pick off the rest and they're so cheap. Good placements, that's what I'm thinking. Upgrade to clocking in now. Yeah. I want to get a super monkey, and I think I don't know how good super monkeys are in this first game, because I could sell this 650. I could sell that. I'd actually, if I sold everything, I wouldn't have enough money for a super monkey right now. So, not worth it. I do like this little corner here. I might increase the range of this one. That's better. Because now it's going to hit this entire corner here. Yeah, gets much more value. You can see that thins out the entire herd. Look at all of that. And then by the time it comes out, yeah, Yeah, there's barely anything. These guys can handle that, right? Yeah, they're good. I'm saving up now. We'll see if we can make 4K. If I can't, I just have to spam dart towers and hope for the best. I think that's the play. They aren't as strong as in the newer ones. They might be OP because it's the first game. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that they're OP because that is a big price to pay for them. I don't know if there's an end to this though. I think it just kind of goes on forever. I don't know when to stop. Let's see if we can just hit round 50 at least. We're on round 17, which is very low. Like very, very low. This one really sucks. I kind of want to get rid of it. I would love to do an ice tower, bomb tower combination. That's 1.7k I'd need. I could do it right now. Teehee. Oh wow. That can't reach that. Good. Longer freeze, wide time, and then... If I go there, I'm hoping that I hope there isn't like some sort of delay there. I don't know if that was worth it. Holy shit, that was so trash. Wider freeze radius, long freeze time. Oh man. Bigger bombs, extra range. Oh shit, that was not the play. I might have fucked it. I've got 19 lives left. I might have fucked it. How are both of these weaker than just one fucking tac tower? Oh man. Longer freeze time isn't going to be helpful. Wide freed radius won't be helpful because this guy can't fucking do it. Bigger bombs, maybe. Restart with a new strategy. I could do. I like what's going on here. If we have two, this here, and then that there, could be really good. But fuck it. If we lose, we just move on to the next one. Next Bloons Tower defense. Yeah, this is so useless. It's just freezing them. It's not popping them. This is helpful. Really helpful. But that's it, man. This is useless as well. I mean, it's slightly helpful, but it's not worth the price. It's not worth 4 lots of dart monkeys. It's not worth more than 2. Like, it costs 900, whereas a tac tower costs 400. Bro, shoot that. What are you doing? Guys, shoot these. Shoot the yellows. Oh, that's game. That's game. All right. BTD2. let's move on. Not an issue. I'm not gonna sit there and be sad about it because there's much better games out there. BTD1 sucks. I fixed it. Oh, good, man. Easy, medium, hard. All right, let's do easy. Play first version. Let's do easy first. Okay. I don't know where they come from. Let's assume they come from there, because most of the time they kind of do. Okay, we've got monkey glue now, which is kind of... I mean, it's OP late game for other ones. Let's just start with attack shooter again. And we'll put it right there. Faster shooting. Okay, so the only difference between 1 and 2 is that you get 4 more things. So now we've got road spikes, monkey glue, and boomerang. Oh, no, you get 3 more things. That's it. That's the only difference. But that's fine. I'm more satisfied with this mix. Oh, that's good. And the delay is still pretty gently present. Okay. Well, this master. Gotcha. I'm happy, man. Okay, this is gentle. This is chill. I will put some road spikes there just for safety. Oh, it fucking disappears. Okay. That's sad. All right, but we can see the level here. You can't really see it super well, but we're on round 3. Let's get a dart monkey going on there. He'll deal with those stragglers. Throws a boomerang that follows a curved path. Can pop 2 balloons at once. Sonic Boom upgrade allows popping of frozen balloons. Okay. Not hugely helpful. Yeah, not hugely helpful. Ooh, Super Monkey's become cheaper now. Yeah. I mean, actually, it looks like everything's become cheaper now, which leads me to believe maybe there was issues with pricing initially. Let's do another tack shooter there. Tack shooter's pretty damn strong. We'll do faster shooting as well. I think to increase the bridge harmonies again, it's a bigger map, there's more ground to cover, that's true, so it would be cheaper. Gotcha. But like, bigger maps are easier, right? So, I don't know. Yeah, this is good. I think 1 monkey is enough for now. Oh my god, we've got so little money. Can't believe we've got full lives though, which is nice. But I'm pissed that we wasted the freaking road spikes. We could restart. It's only round 7. You have to place more towers. The game compensates. We don't have enough money, man. Oh, you have to play. You don't have to place more towers. There's more land, right? There's more. Is it a bigger map? I feel like it's the same size map. Go on, now, let's do another one of these over here. Love that. Yeah, tack shooters. Tack shooters are the way to go, man. It does look very interesting. Maybe it is then. I don't even notice it, you know. The towers are a bit smaller. Interesting. I really don't even notice it. That's crazy. Let's make this guy piercing. And extra range just for safety, I think. Are we fine here? Yeah, we can handle yellows. Greens for now. I don't know about yellows actually, but we can handle greens for now, which is nice. That is good to know. Alright, next round. I'm gonna take my headphones off. They're hurting my ears a little bit. Oof. I don't think road spikes are worth it. I'll let it be. Okay, 3.6k. Okay, at least we've got 329 money. Let's see. Faster shooting we've already bought. We could do another one here. Maybe we just do another dart monkey. What if we... Let's just check the... How do I put this shit... How do I put this guy back? Do I just have to live with this decision? Okay, good. Oh, I can't afford it anyway. I wanted to check the range. Oof. Oof. Oof, that's a bit tight. That's a bit tight. Oops. Yeah, okay, well, it's not worth it now, is it? Yeah, that's not a good idea there. But we can do it there, so we might as well do it there. Yeah, it's better for crowd control. So, I don't know how effective it is where it is now. Yeah, I think the method that we've got going on right now is the play. I mean, I don't even know if we need faster shooting, to be honest with you. We just load up with tack shooters, right? Dart monkey's not super helpful. Really only good for cleaning up at the end because it only does 1 or 2 at a time. Can't even pierce 2 layers, so yeah, literally only does 1 at a time. Let's pop one of those there. Extra range so it hits everything. And having it at a different time is pretty helpful, I think. Increases the chance of it hitting the others. Blues are fine. Greens are fine. Some slip through, but it's not too bad. Gonna load up with yellows maybe. next. Nope, no yellows. Do faster shooting as well, that's fine. Okay, let's get ready for another tack shooter. Blues are fine, so we don't need to worry about that. Greens as well. It's good to know that we can handle that. Sporting Master 7 mix 29, bro, that is so long. You're putting in a lot of effort for this mix though, that's really good. Really nice of you. Especially because it's free. Did I do extra faster shooting? I did do faster shooting. I don't know if faster shooting is actually worth it. Yellows. Yeah, we're good for yellows now. We're good for yellows. Let me do faster shooting just in case then. Yeah, we can handle yellows. The processing project is 84 hours. The processing project is 84. What do you mean by that? The Mixdown and Master project is just over 12 hours. What do you mean by that? Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think we just stick with tack shooters. Like, nothing else is as good as tack shooters in this game. I'm not gonna say tack shooters are OP, but nothing else is as good. Shit. Oh, shit. That's game. Eek. Okay, well, let's put one of these at the beginning then, if they're gonna be a little bitch about it. Okay, at least these guys can all handle the yellows. That's really, really nice to know. That is really good to know. Faster shooting. Get a second one in once we can afford it. I stressed out a bit there. I didn't know they were going to do leads. You need a bomb for that? Yeah. It didn't look like leads. Yeah, I didn't know there was leads in BTD 2. But hey, that's cool, I guess. I am going to layer this up just for safety, and I think we're probably good for a while now. I am curious if... I'll wait until this round's over. I'm curious if we can... No, that would have been kind of crazy if you could fit one in the gap. You can't, so I would like to get rid of it. Boomerang tower could be potentially helpful. I kind of want to save up for a super monkey, but I'm gonna hold this just in case I need it. Here. Yeah, that would have been a time to use it. Come on. God. Upgrade tack shooters to max first. But all I can do is extra range. That's not really worth it. What I can do is faster shooting, and that is worth it. This little corner is stacked out now. Okay. Extra range, extra range. There is no strength enhancement. No. Just go for the white balloons, man. Alright. Bro, how is... Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Would be cool if I could fit one here. Extra range it is. What the fuck? Why is the first one so difficult? This is the second one now, bro. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that's game. I think maybe we're just not good at it. That was easy. That was easy mode. It doesn't even say... Oh, right. I see, look, different maps. Oh my god, fuck hard mode. All right, let's try BTD3. In a moment. Yay! Yeah, I know. You ready? Pop! Nope. Guess not. Guess not. Damn. Cool little thing. Alright, we're gonna start with this one because it's nice and easy. Of course, we're gonna do easy. It's nice that it doesn't start right away, because obviously with Bloons tower defense, like battles, for example, it immediately starts. As soon as you go into the game, there's like a countdown and then balloons. With this, you can sort of take your time. You can sort of take your time, which is quite nice, to be honest with you. So they come from here, presumably, and they go around there. Let's just 305. Let's check the ranges here. We could put something here. There is a lot of good places for spikes, to be fair. For tack shooters, sorry. So I think we start there. Extra range, faster shooting. Can we afford another one? We can. I think it might be worth doubling up. Here would be an okay place, but let's double it up here. So now we've got target priorities available again. Start from the middle, work towards the beginning. Okay, then work on the back. Okay. We've got target priority. Obviously, it doesn't matter for tack shooters. But I wonder... and now we've got pop counts as well, so we can check the value as well. And it looks like we've got a little neater UI. And we've got some extra stuff now. We've got pineapples, which is going to be helpful for when the... camos... No, not the camos. The leads come. Could be helpful for camo as well. And we've got monkey glue as well. Road spikes would be nice. Oh yeah, look, again, lasts until the end of the round, so it's not super helpful. I think I'm going to go for faster shooting as soon as I can. Or maybe I just buy another one. Yeah, I think I buy another one. Because once we get onto greens, that's when I'll think about faster shooting. Because that's when they've got the possibility of going around the whole thing without getting popped. Whereas these, look, these are fine. Blue's getting popped. Yeah, we're good. You see what I mean? I mean, look, this one is going, to be fair. But I think, look at that, it even got pops. Oh, he couldn't reach that one. That's fine. He tried his darndest, and that's important. So when it says darts can pop 2 balloons instead of 1, what I'd want for that is when it says 2 balloons instead of 1, I would hope that it pierces 2 balloons. So if it's a blue, it pops the whole thing. That would be good. But it doesn't. Now, I think you need to upgrade the faster shooting now. Alright. Oh, but that's good. We've got extra upgrades now in BTD3, finally. Shoots blades instead of tacks. I wish it told you exactly how that is actually more helpful. But it doesn't. Ooh, we've got this now. We've got a spiker pole. I might get that next. Because there is clearly some good lines here that we could be using that on. Really good lines we could be using that on. Oh, let's start around. Yeah, set this bad boy for last. I don't know what the range is on this. If it's too short, then it's not going to be very effective. But we can set it to last and just get some really good value out of it. Attacks multiple instead of just one. Probably wider surface area with blades. Attacks multiple instead of just one. Oh, that would be good then. That does make sense because obviously it's got like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got multiple blades, spikes on it rather. I genuinely think it's worth saving up for the spiker pole. Huge spike ball that pops everything it touches. So that includes then camo. Sorry, includes then lead, right? Because if it pops everything it touches, then, you know. $510. I think we'll probably be able to afford it next round. Hopefully we can handle this round. Looks like it's just blues for now. Maybe some greens will come in. But if it's just blues, we're fine. If it's just blues, this is just a money round. It does look like it's going to be a money round. Yeah, that's a money round. There we go. So, we could put it here, and then it can shoot that way. Because I want it relatively early on. Yeah, I want it relatively early on. Ooh, here might be good. Yeah, here's a good place. Because then we can shoot it full at first, and it just keeps rolling down that range. And it pops up here as well, that's good. If it can go right there, that would be ideal. But now it's going to shoot this way, which is also decent. And then once it goes past here and starts going here, then it's going to shoot right down there. It's got multiple different lanes. Yeah, that's good value, because that's a decent line right there, as long as it doesn't miss. I mean, it's been doing well. It's been doing well, I'm not going to complain about it. Could be cool if we could fit something there. I really like the idea of the ice and cannon combination, but yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't want to keep pushing it. Oh, we've got Monkey Beacon. Oh, we've got Monkey Beacons now. That's really quite good, actually. I feel like it's probably not worth it in BTD 3. I don't know. I'm so askew from how everything is until it reaches BTD 5. What is this? How much does this cost now? 3.4k. It's literally gotten cheaper. It's gotten even cheaper now. That's not bad. I'm quite happy with that. I think we need to do some more tack shooters now. There's no point saving up and waiting for anything else. Faster shooting and extra range. This one we're going to do that. Decent. Extra range as well. Super range, because then that can hit there, which is quite good. Yeah, that's good. Yo, I fucking nailed the cymbals and drums. Holy shit, man, I'm happy for you. It's such a beautiful song, so it's good that it's getting the sort of treatment it deserves, you know? That Fresh Air brought the top end to life so well. Yeah, man. Is Fresh Air free? I don't have it. Heard good things, though. Let's get another tack shooter going. These are a good amount of tack shooters. This one's got faster shooting. Good. Could do extra range. Nice. Oh yeah, that's good. I think blades were worth it. We need to do more range then. Yeah, it does look like blades are worth it. So maybe we do some blades over here. There we go. Alright, cool. So it looks like you can only do 2-2 in terms of upgrades. Oh, wow, it's free. It's fucking amazing, Lem. You must get it. It's all purpose for mid and high. Mid and high. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fresh air. Okay. Alright. I added it to my list. I'll look into it. I'm gonna maybe focus on... It would be cool if I could get one there. But alas, cannot. we can do there. Which is good. That even reaches there, which is actually kind of OP. Yeah, this is the play. This is the play. Maybe even a little bit broken, to be honest with you. And there's, like you said, I started in the mid. I would say this is middle, but realistically, this is the middle. We started closer to the beginning, and now we're working on the end now, like you suggested. Ah, shit. I got that in time, but I mean, it might be worth just not even getting a bomb cannon yet anyway. Like, pineapples are cheaper and more valuable at this stage anyway. Faster shooting, extra range. Can't afford that one yet. Yeah, we're filling up this. It's time to put a cannon down, you reckon? I feel like there's no need yet. This is really disappointing that this doesn't fucking break it, by the way. That's genuinely really... You should save for one. Alright. I mean, I can get one now. I really don't think it's necessary. Tack shooters, man. Tack shooters for the win. I didn't do it. It's alright, look, we can afford one really quickly. You ready? We'll get one at the end of this round. Yeah, tack shooters, man. Look at what the tack shooters are doing. The balloons don't have a freaking chance, man. Alright, just for you, I'll get a dumb cannon. I call it a bomb tower, actually, but yeah, apparently it's a cannon in these early games. Target, last, first. Okay, the only options are first and last, so I guess we go for that. Let's just change this one to last then. Longer range. Faster reload. Ooh, multi-shot could be cool. Oh, last. No, I want it on first. My bad. Yeah, good popping. Isn't there an upgrade for the tack shooters to launch bombs? No. No, not in this one at least. There's only range and the blades. I think... No, there isn't. Even in Bloons Tower Defense 5, it's just a ring of fire. It's not bombs. But that can destroy leads, to be fair. Yeah. I know in one of the versions there's a tack shooter that launches rockets at max. I don't know about that, man. As far as I'm aware, it's just Ring of Fires. But it's alright, we'll see. We're doing BTD marathon right now. we got time. You know? What else are we gonna do, eh? I kind of want to see if we can save up for a super monkey. It's a bit risky though. It is a bit risky. But the tack shooters are doing fine. And we've got this crazy layer of defense at the end that I feel like they're going to be able to handle it. Like, even if we didn't have these 1, 2, 3, 4 at the end, these 4 tack shooters are doing bits. I don't think we even need these extra little things. Don't forget to check out Monkey Island. Ah, yes, don't worry, it's on the list. It's actually immediately after. So, yeah, but I am going to do more Bloons Tower Defense after this. But yeah, it is in the queue. I do like Bloons Tower Defense very much. I really like Bloons Tower Defense. 9.2 stars on IMDb. Is it a TV show or a game or what? I thought IMDb only do shows and movies. Oh, sorry, 9.3. Oh, I accept your apology. That's nuts. That's such a high Oh, it's a game. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that IMDb do games. I thought they only do TV shows and films. Very interesting. Can we afford it yet? Yes, we can. Alright, let's get that playing and then think about where to put it. I think here would be good, sort of in the middle-ish. Alright, let's focus on the Super Monkey now. Laser Vision is essentially 2 Super Monkeys. So I might go for Laser Vision. And it can pop frozen balloons. It would be better if it can pop lead balloons. Yeah, we're gonna save up for Laser Vision rather than Super Range, because we can do Super Range later. The Super Range is only really helpful if it's out of range. Like, we can even hit things here and here, so we'll maybe do that, but do it last. Make sure they can handle this. Here. Yeah, that was a bit tight, but we're good. This final round of defense is actually really OP. Yeah, because we've got faster shooting on all of these, and some of them have got extra range. There are riders in those adventure games. Ah, gotcha. And actors sometimes. Voice actors, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. So they have reviews on them on IMDb. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I suppose there probably wouldn't be like a review of Bloons Tower Defense because there's no actors or writers or anything. There's not really a story. Really. As far as I'm aware. How can we not afford this yet? Oh, we're so close. The Secret of Monkey Island, Young Pirate Wannabe Guybrush Threepwood. We're going to go for Plasma Vision because that's OP. We're saving up for Plasma Vision. Sets out to pass 3 trials, woo the governess Elaine Marley, reach the fabled Monkey Island, and vanquish the nefarious ghost pirate, the Chuck. Director Ron okay. That makes sense. Yes, Plasma Vision is crazy OP. Oh yeah. Oh, we got our first Moab. Oh man. Oh, that's a bit tight, but I think we've got it. That is really tight. Yeah, we got it though. Holy shit. Okay. I think it's still worth saving up for it. Yeah, I think it's still worth saving up for it. Yeah. Yeah. We need to... It's still an extra 1k, but... It's the cost of another Super Monkey, but... I think it's worth it, because if it can pop pretty much infinite balloons in that range, in that, like, space, instead of 2, then it vaporizes everything it touches, so that's worth it. You know what I mean? I could get a bunch more tack shooters, which is also a decent option. It'll obliterate everything, yeah. But like, I need to think about Moabs now, and I don't know how effective it is against Moabs. Mother of all balloons. It can pop leads though, which is quite nice. Yeah, see? It's not going through everything, so it's not like actually vaporizing everything it touches. But it is still pretty decent. Okay, Epic Range allows almost whole map coverage. I might go for that as well, because that is going to be quite helpful as well. Though I'm not sure if it's super needed. Yeah, go on then, because that way we can ensure it gets it here, it gets it here. It's only here that it doesn't get it, maybe here. So yeah, I think that's good. And now I think we focus on more tack shooters again, because tack shoot is very, very strong. Is that really all I can do? Alright. We could upgrade to blade shooters, do range, just upgrade it all, because we can afford it. We're really quite rich now. Money flows easily now. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Blade upgrade all of them. Oh, yeah. You just need 2 fully upgraded. Oh, okay, now attacks. Yeah, yeah. So I could do another Super Monkey. That's what I was thinking. And if I do, I'll probably put him here. Or here. I'm thinking here might be better. But the good thing about here is that he can cover the low end. Which is quite nice. But, I mean, tack shooters, man. Really good. Yeah, we can get a little more space for some more tack shooters. Oh, man. Nope. Moab? Yeah, we're good. We are good. Yeah, I'm going to get another Super Monkey. Just for safety. And get him here. Ooh, I found Beneath the Steel Sky 2. Another dope adventure point and click. Interesting. I mean, I like tower defense games. I like strategy games. I'm truly a little nerd. I suppose most gaming is kind of nerdy though, to be fair, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna put that there. Super range, sure, why not? We can afford it. We don't really need epic range. I want laser vision. I want plasma vision. So let's just wait it out. I think each round I'm going to get another tack shooter. Just to stay on top of things. Yeah, this is a good amount of popping. I think it only goes up to level 50, so we're good. Lots of puzzles in forms of adventure. Okay, yeah, maybe I'd be down for that. Upgrade to that. Let's do all of these now. Cool, 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 cool. Razor darts can pop 3 balloons instead of 2. You're still shit though, aren't you? Fucking dart monkey. Weak as shit. Don't forget to upgrade your tactic there. Yeah, just as you say that, huh? Yeah, we're good. I think there's just 2 rounds left. We're on round 49 now. So yeah, I think we're fine. We'll do the epic range, though I don't think we strictly need it, to be honest with you. And we'll just let it roll. Expect 2 or 3 Moabs. Okay. I think we can handle Moabs. Look, here's 2 Moabs now, and that was followed by a bunch of... But there was a bunch of ceramics before it. Doesn't make a dent. Doesn't make a dent. All right, let's keep going, and we'll go for we'll do BTD4 after this. I think I'll probably keep going until maybe 9. We'll see when my wife wants to go to sleep, and then that's when I'll be going to sleep. Because she can't sleep without me, which is fair enough because I prefer to sleep with her anyway. Let's start around. Let's just jump right in. Again, we're going to try to prioritize laser vision, and then we're going to do the range after. Yeah, because we're still getting value out of this, as long as there's something here, which there almost always will be. Yeah, look at that. The whole time we're getting value out of it. That is nuts. Yeah, I think we focus on Super Monkeys now. We don't even need to do range. I think range will just slow us down a little bit. How many has this popped? 4,800, 2,000, 1,000. Oh wow, okay. Oof. Okay, that was getting a little tight, but not that deep. God, listen to that sound. Is that really loud for you guys, or is it okay? Super Monkeys for the win, for sure, man. Yeah, they're shredding. It does look like we're earning less money per pop, though, now. I'm going to get started with the next Super Monkey now. Yeah, we're definitely earning less money per pop now, so that's something that I think we need to keep in mind. It's Cat Cloud. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me move it down. Because it is literally just spamming sound, you know? I have no idea how loud it is for you guys. Yeah. Oh god, they really go quite far now. But yeah, he's shooting everything. He's constantly shooting, and that's really all we need him to do. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag now. That might be game. That might be game here. No, we're good. Mo, I've made it all the way here. That might be game. I think that's game. That is game. Oof. All right, round 57. We're doing better each time. I hear sample potential. Sure, you sample that. I absolutely do not want to be listening to that ever again. But you can sit there for hours trying to work with it as a sample. Yeah. Something didn't work when trying to communicate with Mochi Games. If you don't particularly care, just close this box and keep playing. Otherwise, reload this place. I don't particularly care. New game. Beginner. Oh, this is such a fucking sick map. Oh shit. Okay, so we've actually got to start originally. All right. Oh, we can't start with the Darkling gun. Okay, we're gonna need to start with the Dart Monkey. Which is fine. I think here's a good place because we've got nice arrow down there. We've got arrows down there, so we can start doing that. And now look, we've got first, last, strong, and weak, which is really nice. We've got upgrades, but it's only one at a time. And we can fast forward now, which is nice. This is where the games start to get really quite good. Textures, oh yeah, LEDs. There's FM written all over them. You have fun with your FM synthesis. Yeah, there's a lot of little corners here where we can be putting tack shooters. And I think that's what I'm going to sort of prioritize here. Oh, boomerang, no need. Yup. We could increase the fire rate of them. Again, I don't think it's needed. We're about to go up to the next rank. Oh wow, we've got hotkeys now as well, which is really helpful. Bomb tower. I think we get a bomb tower early this time. 595, which is quite cheap. Really quite cheap, actually. And it's finally called a bomb tower rather than a cannon. No, I don't need it for anything I make. I believe you. It's a very niche sound, really, isn't it? I'm going to set that for strong so that it prioritizes road spikes. Can pop 10 balloons before wearing out. Road spikes still last until the end of the round. Okay, so again, road spikes not super helpful yet, but that's fine. Is there a hotkey for starting the next round? Alright, whatever. Try to get these as tight as possible. We can really get them tight now. Yeah, BTD4, that's where it's gotten good. Okay, it looks like we're still struggling to place. There we go. Oh my god, and it removes it as soon as the round ends. Ice tower, not needed. Thank you though. Yeah, tack shooters, man. Tack shooters are the freaking play. Yeah, tack shooters OP. Look at that, nothing's getting past here. Nothing can even dream of getting past there. Mortar Tower is kind of underrated, I think. That's, yeah, I mean, it's more expensive than a bomb tower. I might as well just leave the bomb tower then. And this is the bomb tower that I expect to see as well. Everything's starting to look like how I remember it to look like now. It's all looking quite good now. Alright. Alright. Exploding pineapples. Okay. Spy Factory is not a bad idea to have at the end, though. I might get. I'll hook one up here, and that's just for safety. I don't know why it's going for there. That's kind of annoying. I would prefer if it just stayed there, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. And I am a bro. Stop. I want to know when we start getting banana farms. That's really good stuff. Banana farms OP. Aw. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Okay, things are starting to slip through the cracks now. So I think what I need to do is faster shooting. And this one, the ones further away, maybe we do extra range as well. Well, I didn't mean to do extra range on that one. It's kind of not needed. Alright, whatever. So, faster shooting, and extra range. Faster shooting and extra range. And then we just do the same things here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That was a bit tight, but I think we're good. Faster shooting. This one will be faster shooting and extra range. This is faster shooting. Monkey beacon. Again, not needed per se. I'm going to keep this one slower. Just so that we've got a little more time if needed. Yeah, because I am worrying a little bit. I think there's not enough space in these little sections anyway for a super monkey, so I'm not stressing too much about that. I mean, this dart monkey is so not needed. But he's cute. He's doing the job of being cute, so I'm not going to take that away from him. Faster shooting and extra range, please. Thank you. We'll do 2 here, one here, 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. We could even do a whole line of them going all across. Not a bad idea. Monkey glue, not super necessary either, actually. Pop that. Oh yeah, that's good. I just needed one, and that was enough to make them all pop. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, my mouse has just died. Oof. I hope I don't need a mouse for a while. Hang on. Let me put my mouse on charge. Gotta find a wire for it first. There's so many wires. Oh, jack to jack. What's this? Oh, it's another jack to jack. Oh, maybe it's in another section. That would make sense, right? Okay. I could actually connect it to my laptop. It'd be like a wired mouse, and my laptop would be charging it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea if I do say so myself, and I do. I do indeed. In 10 hours now. 10 hours straight. Limlam personal record, a PB. Okay. It should... Oh, sorry. There we go. Alright. It is alive and well. And I want more tack shooters. I'm going to try to put it in this little corner here. Faster shooting. Is there a hotkey for that? Not yet. And then... Ooh, we can double it up in here. Unfortunately, I can't place it right there, even though it says I can, but my mouse is on one of the other tack shooter. And so even though it says you can place it there, it doesn't let you click there, so you can't really place it there. Ooh, there we go, I can afford another one. Start round. Get the extra range, very essential. Yeah, tack shooter is really fucking OP, man. Come on, let me place, there we go. I'm gonna put 4 here, and then I'm going to start doing the blades. Gonna just AFK a bit, getting medicated and making tea. Alright, have fun, bro. It does sound fun. Yeah, we're taking. We'll stay chill here. Big up, freaking BTD5. We'll make it a little bigger by making the screen a little smaller. That seems like it's the limit. All right, faster shooting. How much does it cost? 305? Yeah, 305. Strange number, 305. We're good. Got a little worried there, but we are fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, Monkey Ace isn't great. Monkey Ace is okay late game. Once you get to like the late stage of it where it like auto aims. But until then it's kind of shit, I think. The way I see it. We might be struggling a little bit. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell that. And, okay, oh yeah. Sell that and put this here. There we go. Go for strong. Don't need to upgrade it because it does the job that we need it to do. And start to upgrade the rest of these. Blade shooters. Blade shooter. Blade shooter. Yeah, blade shooter is where it's at. I feel the difference. But I might have done it a little too slow. Alright. Ooh, Monkey Buccaneer. No, I would only be getting it for the novelty, and I'm not leveled up enough to get a challenger anyway, so not exactly worth it, I'd say. Let's upgrade some of these now. That's all we can afford for now. But yeah, that's decent. Now would be a good time for me to get Super Monkey. Don't have access to it yet though. Unfortunately, because this is BTD. Oh. Oof, I'm just gonna let those go. I wish I placed this further down. I'm gonna move it now, to be honest with you. Because I want it to just go there. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Get this, and then we'll get that. That's fine. Start with these. Good. Then I'll get this in a moment. Yep, there we go. And then we'll just get these upgraded as well. I think the extra range when it's on the inside isn't super helpful, but because it's so cheap, it's not too much of an issue. And it's sort of necessary to get to the next level, next upgrade anyway. It's almost like the blade shooter cost 240 plus the cost of the upgrade of the range, so I still think it's worth it even if that was the cost. Yeah, look at these. They're getting melted as they wiggle through the gaps, which is good. Ooh, that might be game. Yep. Yep, that's game. Round 42. Alright, time for BTD5. I think I'll stop at BTD6. Oh. BTD6? Games? All games. Bloons Tower Defense Battles 2. Oh, Bloons Card Storm. Bloons Pop. BTD Battles. Really good game. BTD 5, alright. Oh, isn't... I think it's not available to play on desktop. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's on Steam. Alright, whatever. Alright, well, looks like it's time for The Secret of Monkey Island. Oh my god, what was that? Lucasfilm games. Is this Star Wars? I think Lucasfilm's... Okay, Deep in the Caribbean. Okay. Okay, I guess we wait. Oh my god, this intro is so long. Let me into the game, please. Oh, we're in. Hi. My name's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate. Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm over this way. Ah! Well then, Thriftweed. Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood. I see. So you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scrum bar. Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now. I'm off to seek my fortune. Good luck. What is up with that dude? Where did you say those pirate leaders were? The scrum bar. Right. Thanks. I guess we're looking for the scum bar then. Pardon me. So get the headphones on, eh? to listen to these 8-bit sounds. Okay. Okay, open, walk to, open, close, push, pull, walk to, pick up, talk to, give, use, look at, turn on. Okay, so right now we're on. And if I can change it too. Okay. I see. So this is all just one mouse. Okay, cool. Excited you're experiencing this, because if I don't have audio at the moment. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we'll see. Ah! Here is the scum bar. Oh, it's scum bar, not scrum bar. So let's open that. And walk in. Alright. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hey, hey. Okay. Talk to pirate. Talk to pirate. I yourself, nice hat. So tell me, Loom. Oh. Nice hat. There we go, now it all fits in. Go in the bar. Okay. So, tell me about Loom. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling by Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Well, it's an extraordinary adventure with an... Okay. How old is this game? Okay, I'm just gonna say nice talking to you. I'm done. Okay, it wasn't actually nice talking to them. Let's try this pirate over here. We'll work our way through. Okay, walk to pirate. Well, that one's out as well. This one's wearing red compared to everybody else. Ahoy there, stranger! New in town? My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town. Guybrush Threepwood? Ha ha ha! That's the stupidest name I've ever heard. Well, what's your name? My name's Mancone Seawood. So what brings you to Mealy Island anyway? Or Mealy Island? I want to be a pirate. Oh, really? You should go talk to the important looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do. Where can I find the governor? Governor? Governor Marley? Her mansion is on the other side of town. Okay. The pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be. Why not? Why not? Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody. Who is this pirate? Oh my god, there's so much. I can't be bothered for this. It was none other than the fearsome pirate LeChuck. Well, there's a whole big story about what happens next. But I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, it looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Mealy Island. Melee. Okay, well, we're looking for grog now. Let's go talk to. What are you looking at me for? Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy? Oh wow, I was right, this is Grog. LeChuck? He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did. Then things got really ugly. What's so scary about this LeChuck guy? LeChuck was a fearsome pirate. He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island. But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate LeChuck. We were wrong. What happened to him? He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That's why we're all in here, not out pirating. Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard. Where can I buy a drink? Alright, Foreman. I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush. Yeah, so what? Oh. What happened to your eye? Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That's none of your business. Alright, sorry to bother you, bye. Let's get out of here. Right. Okay, let's do walk 2, and let's see if we can get to another room. There we go. Oh wow, these guys look important. We can leave if we wanted to. Let's start talking to them. Blue, then green, then... What you be wanting, boy? I want to be a pirate. So what? Why bother us? Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog. I guess grog is beer. Do you have any special skills? I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Not good? Well, alright, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials. The 3 trials? What 3 trials are those? There are 3 trials every pirate must pass. You must master the sword, and the art of thievery, and the quest. What? Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas: swordsplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. Then return with proof that you've done it. Okay. And then you must drink grog with us. Yeah, grog, 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 kid. Tell me more about mastering the sword. Let's start with that. First, get you a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Okay. Oh. You'll want to find someone to train you first. Okay. Haha. Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training. Har 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 har. Okay. Okay. Let's leave us to our grog. Yep. Come back later and tell us how you're doing. I will. Okay. Open this door. Hey, you can't come back here. Okay. Looks like that's not gonna be a thing. Alright, let's get out. Getting tired, Aylin? Oh yeah. But we need our swords. Let's get out of here. This guy's having a great time. Whoa, hello, there was a chef thing. Okay. Meanwhile, deep beneath the Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck's ship lies anchored in a river of lava. Oh, damn. I guess this is LeChuck, little ghost guy. Captain LeChuck, sir. Ah, there's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. No, sir. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. Sir, it's days like this that makes you want to That makes you glad to be dead. Yes, sir. Glad to be dead. You're glad to be dead, right? Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky. Glad to hear it. But I can make it better. I just did a car and speaker test which sounded good. Nice. Papa John's. Here we make it better. Oh, I didn't know that was their slogan. I don't know what Papa John's slogan is actually, so I guess that's why. I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea they're afraid of taking a bath. Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Ooh, actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young. Inexperienced. Probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bothered you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself. Wait! I'll handle this personally. Our plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs. Yes, sir. Damn. Well, I think if we go this way, I think we need to go to another island. Ooh, there's a person here. Maybe we speak to them. Talk to citizen of Melee. I don't know either. I just keep seeing that guy who works at Papa John's franchise, who's always making crazy pizzas. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, shit. Oh, I was reading your chat instead of this. What? What is that? Some sort of code? Okay, I'll just say what. Never mind. Good night. Your back is sore from your chair. That was an 8-hour production session. Mad. Oh, sounds. Oh, music. I think that's just the sound of a door being opened, actually. Let's just talk to them again. Excuse me, but do you... Oh, it's only you again. My cousin Sven sends his regards. I don't know who the fuck that is or what that means. I see. Let's talk business. Okay. Oh. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost island of Melee Island? Treasure? Okay. Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8. No thanks, I don't have enough money. Well, how much money is it? Well then buzz off, kid. It's bad for business. Okay, I guess we literally just buzz off then, right? Well, ooh, let's speak to this Men of Low Moray Fiber. Talk to them. Hey, nice rat. How can you stand to be near this vermin? Do you guys know the sneaky looking man on the opposite corner? Yeah, let's go for that. Want to buy a map, eh? You know what's weird, Lim? What's weird? Our map are top quality, not like the birdcage liners you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. Those are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island. Can't even give them away. Want one? No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8. Oh, I see. It costs 100 pieces of 8, and so we need to get 100 of them. My ears aren't fatigued. That's really good, bro. I'm jealous. Say, are you guys pirates? We're clearly pirates, right? No, we're wandering circus troupe. I was using earphones, so what the fuck? Yeah, that's strange. Rat scared away the elephant. Shut up, Gawk. Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack. This isn't natural. Oh shit, I'm losing my hearing. You might be. What's in the keg? Where'd you get that rack? Nothing. How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that site, that kind of thing? Probably because of LeChuck, right? It's LeChuck. It's always LeChuck. Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us. There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now, operating out of Monkey Island. So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus. It was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant. Oh shit. Go home. What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Oh no, shit's fucked. You can hear soft stuff as well, fine. I think I was mixing in a healthy manner, no constant volumes. It's glitching out to the dubstep. Yeah, I guess. I can't even... Right, let me just refresh. If I have to start again, I'm leaving. If I have to start again, I'm doing something else with my time. I'm gonna end the stream if I have to start again. Oh my god. It's not 9 yet. Kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. What might play some Tank Trouble. Could play Bubble Trouble actually. Bubble Trouble's a fucking fantastic game. Yeah, let's do Bubble Trouble. You ever play Bubble Trouble? Oof. That's how it's done. Fun facts, that's how it's done. Oof, 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 oof. Ish. This might be game. I can't imagine I'm gonna make it very far at this rate. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't need to take both of them, but I can do that, and I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. And I can do that. Ooh, sneaky. Finishing computer in time to play video. Oh shit, I can't read it, man. I can't read it in time. Oh, I didn't know there was achievements. When did that start happening? That was sick. I'm goated. We only got internet at home when my dad got another laptop other than the PC. Oh. Oh, let me get more time. Pick up the gold. Whatever that does. Ooh-wee. And then we just get this one. Plenty of time left. Would be cool if we got some extra new level vest. Okay, don't mind if I do. Okay, this is the only time where I've got a little bit of time now. So let me see if I can zoom in. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna try to sort of zoom in a little bit. Oh, that's fucked it all up. Okay. Out of time! Oh, I didn't know there was a timer. Okay, I can't adjust it. I'm sorry. I've got to go. No, it's not letting me move. Shoot. Okay, game over. All right, whatever. Let me just adjust it so that this is good. Hang on. You gotta wait, man. Just pause. There is no pause button. It just started right away. I'll do it in a moment. Hang on. Just pause, bro. Think I wouldn't pause if I could pause? It'd be the first thing I tried to do. Alright, there we go. There's a pause in the top right hand corner. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh shit, you know what? Today's the odd numbered day. Time to go grab the Sound Toys free plugin. Wait, what? Sound Toys free plugin? Odd number day? It's the 18th. Sound Toys free plugin. 12 days of Sound Toys. Ooh, what? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to get more plugins than I need. All right. Wow, there's a lot of cool stuff to go on. What is this? Is this ranked? Oh my god, there's literally ranked. That is mad, actually. Sound Toys has been releasing their plugins for free for the last 12 days towards Christmas. Gotcha. Now, let's start from the beginning. You say there's a pause up here? Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Dang. Okay. So you get more points depending on how much time is left on the level. Suit single harpoon weapon 40 times. Okay. There's achievements now, man. That is nuts. That is how you do it. Devil Lock Born. Okay, hang on. Sound Toys have been releasing. Okay, and today's free plugin is Devil Lock. Boring. That's what I was thinking. I have enough saturators. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't want that. Nice. Hey! There we go. I got their little plate and little echo though. Cute. Okay, and we're gonna go over here. Pop that, grab that, pop that, and pop that. Lovely. I'm actually really quite goated. Alright. I'm gonna give it some time and pop that. Ooh, just about got that. Pop that, pop that. Pick that up, Pop that. Eee! And pop, 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 pop. Grab that, pop, pop. Now wait. Ooh, wee. Pop. Get some more time. Why not? Pop, pop, pop. Love that. I really like the analog sound that comes out of it. Okay. Ooh, we gotta be quick here. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Eee! Fuck. Okay. Okay. I need to just be more calm here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. That was not easy though. I need to lock in. I'm locking in again, sorry. Okay, I need to run to the left or the right. Let's go for the left. Oof. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna watch an ad. Okay. How many times is Intro to Circus going to play? I don't mind it though. Adds to the comedy. It's just, it's looping. It's looping, man. It's just gonna keep looping, like over and over again. Like that's it. It's just gonna keep looping. It's like 15 minutes of my songs, chill songs, just looping over and over again. So how long is it gonna play? How many times? Well, that depends on how long I'm streaming for. I'm gonna start from level 7. E. Okay. I mean, we got more success from going to the left last time. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We've got to be a lot more techie here, which is nice. And then we get this last one. We didn't have much time left, so that was a bit risky. Okay, that was a bit tight. But nothing that a boy like me can't handle. Grab this. Oh, I don't think I even got the coinage. Yeah, the power-ups that drop, they disappear quick, actually. There we go. Good. Take our time. I don't want to take too much time, but we do have a lot of time on this level, actually. So I think we should be fine. This one's quite big, actually. Oh, nice. Let's go again. Nice. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bruh. Is that it? E. Okay. These ones are OP. I don't like that. Hey. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of time, but we need a lot of time. This is a very tight one, actually. Hey, yeah, fucker. Okay. Oof. Okay. Game over. Yeah, fair enough. We can try it again. I think it's quite fun, to be fair. I think we can do it. I really don't want to get that power up. It is specifically unenjoyable. I don't think it's a good idea to have that power up. I mean, what is that? Yeah, how is that good? How is that a powerful or a good thing to have? I tell you what, I am popping off with it though. I think that phasery thing allows me to shoot without stopping. What's this arrow one then? Is that not just normal? Oh, big cush. Yeah, I can shoot whilst moving, which I can't do otherwise. Nice. Okay, I do stop while shooting, but very temporarily. Okay. Nice. There we go. Lock in. Lock in. Locked in. That's how we do it. I'm going to do the yellow one first. I don't want to pop the red yet. We've got time, so let me just take my time. Okay. It's fine. Don't want too many little ones. Shit. There was too many little ones, to be fair. Yeah, I think when we've got too many little ones, that's when it becomes really quite difficult. So I need to take my time. It looks like we're only just doing one level at a time, but I think that's fine because it really is like a nice. It's a strategy game, really, isn't it? Pick up that gold, might as well. Ah, shit! I don't. Okay. 1, 2. Nice. Gonna go like that. Gonna pop that. Eat. Okay, I didn't get that. That's fine. Okay, didn't get that. I thought I was gonna go onto that. I used to really love the spikes. That used to be my go-to sort of thing, but I think nowadays I actually do prefer that pew pew laser thingy. Yeah, because even though it's a little, it's a little more controlled. I can control it a little better. Yeah, look at that. It's a little more difficult to get the little ones, actually. Ah, yeah, fuck it. That was so confusing. Welcome back, Benjamin. Benjamin. Bro, there was a glitch in that monkey game. And then I had to restart from the beginning. So I was like, fuck that. So I quit. And now I'm playing this. Sorry, man. I'm not going to pop that red. I'm going to take my time because I think we've got time to take. Yeah. Good. Ooh, yes, lock in. Okay, okay, looks like we're popping these. That's fine. Ooh, bubble. How long does that last? Is that just an extra life essentially? Because if it is, that's broken. That's actually OP. Okay, another bubble, another life. Nice. If we miss some gold, I think it's fine. Because more important is just staying alive. Oh my god. And let's use the bubble now. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Mixing someone's album for them. Had a call from the artist. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Ah, damn, lol. Monkey Island has these insult sword fights where you battle insults and have to learn better insults to beat some people. That's quite funny, actually. That's very interesting. Okay, let's pick these up for some reason. Pop. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. I don't know how we're gonna do this one. I don't need this time, man. Alright. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I want to get rid of the little ones. Okay. Is my shield gone? It's okay. As long as I stay composed, should be good. Okay, we're gonna pop that, pop that, pop that. I was trying to... Okay, that wasn't the one I was trying to pop. Okay. This is a big bubble, you know. Yeah. Okay. Lock in. Yeah, fuck it. Why would it jump down? Why would it go down? It's supposed to pop upwards. Why did it decide to not pop? Ooh, I can't even use the mouse. Unless... Let's try the mouse. Maybe mouse is easier. Maybe. Mouse is not easier. It's possible though. Yeah, I don't see me surviving that. Hey, that's nice, actually. That's really, really good. Let's see if we can do that again. Pop, right at the top. Ooh, so close. This might work out. There's no way the mouse is the play. Oh my god, we were so close actually. Okay, P to pause. Quit game. I don't like the mouse controls. Okay. Alright. Let's get back into this. It's possible, we can do it. Hey. Okay. Nice, really solid start. Nice. Okay, that was a waste. Oh yeah, aye. Okay, we just bought ourselves more time, so let's use that time and chill out. That's it. Oh boy, that's it. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing really. Ay, why are they different speeds? Okay. It's smaller. These are jumping higher now as well. Yeah. Getting close on time, but I think we're good. Oof. Ooh, that was actually a little close on time. Okay, let's go that. Didn't mean to pop that one. It's fine though. We're doing okay. Okay, let's pop this. Yeah, I thought we might be able to pop that there. That's good. Nice, nice. We do want more time. If we can keep them all on the same side of me, that's ideal. If not, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ooh, that was a bit tight. Oh, didn't get that one, but we've got other things to do whilst we wait for that. Bruh. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, you. Let's start with this one. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2. Spam it. Okay. I don't know what the best play is here. We did decent here though. Okay. I'm gonna go. Hey. It's not working. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Ooh, laser. I don't know what the laser is. I wanted a laser. Okay. Nice, locked in. There's no way. I mean, there was obviously a way because I watched it happen. But that shouldn't have happened, man. Okay, alright. This one looks quite easy. Eek! Fuck! This is a good level. I don't remember this level. I think what I need to do, ideally, is actually try to get here. Because weirdly enough, it does seem like it's the easiest one. Yeah, there we go. I spam it. Ay. And now we've got this space where we can sort of roam free without any worries. Which is very important. Okay. Spam. See what we can. Fuck. Okay. Okay, but I think this technique is working. We've made more progress there than before, which is good. What the fuck is that? That's OP. This is OP as well. And let's get a little more time. All right. Ooh-wee. I don't want that arrow, but we need to. I need to keep moving because we're going to run out of time otherwise. Okay, that's good. That's a lovely setup. I can just chill here. Isn't that nice? Oh shit. Oh shit. It looks like I can move it, but only if I'm on top of it. Okay, whatever. That works. That was really weird. It's OP, but it's kind of broken. In like, not in the like, oh, it's OP kind of broken, but like as in it's actually it doesn't work. Hey! Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. We need to keep it on the right side. Okay, we're good. And pop that. That would have been nice if we got that one, but that's okay. Pop that there. And let it. Ooh, thank you, baby. Come down. Are you staying up tonight? Because I can come downstairs or I can chill with you. Okay, thank you, baby. Oh shit! No, that was the last life. I really thought we were gonna do it. Okay, let me finish this level and then I'm gonna eat. I think we can complete this whole thing, to be honest with you. Shit. That's a little difficult. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna shoot here. Swing to the right. Swing to the right. Ooh, pick that up. No, no. Oof. You missed everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. This laser thing is not the best when you're in the room with it. Slowly moving it over. Seems like that's the only way to do it. And let me grab that. That's so much better. Okay, and that should be game. If we can get a timer, that'll be really helpful, because this is a beefy boy. There we go, timer. There was another timer there, but I couldn't get it. Yay. Okay. And I think we've got enough time to do this comfortably. Yeah, we're good. Lovely. New level best. Alright, we'll go until we lose. We've got one life left, so it's not going to be long. Yeah. Alright. Let me eat my food. Let me eat this OP food. Yeah. Turn off audio. Because I'm gonna watch some YouTube. What did you miss? What did I miss? You missed everything. Would be nice if we hit 430 hours. I think we're going to. I really think we're going to hit 430 hours, which is kind of decent, to be fair. Bit OP, perhaps. What a genuinely really good stream. You know who I really like watching videos of? Nico Milano. His traveling around the world series is really, really well constructed. Look at this. So we've got chicken, salmon, and this noodles or something. And then for sauce, we've got garlic peri peri. This is why I choose to end streams to spend time with my wifey. It's not like the only reason, but like, it just kind of gives you an idea of how fantastic she is. Truly an amazing person. Chicken and salmon looks good. Yeah, man, it does look good. Oh, I'm quite excited to eat it. Yeah, very excited to eat it, to be honest with you. Yeah. What have you got for food? Or what are you eating? Mmm. Jerk chicken is good, man. Jerk chicken is really good. This is slightly spicy. It's really good. Damn, bro, got plantain as well. It does go well with jerk chicken. Like, part of the combination, isn't it? That's so good. Honestly, jerk chicken is so good. How come you have it so often? Is it just because it's yummy? Do you recommend simmer? One moment. I need some more water. I'll be right back. But do you recommend simmer then? Is it quick to make food? That's the most important thing to me. some garlic bread as well. Ham OP. Okay, 3 minutes and it's ready? That is so good. They have some certain ones I really like, so keep it simple and usually order regulars. Nice, I don't like sweat. Fair enough. Yeah. Especially if it's healthy, there's no... I mean, it's better to have a varied diet, sure, but I get what you mean, man. All from fresh food, ingredients list from Merrill's is impressive. Meals themselves are impressive. Fresh food. 3 minutes is so good. I've been using Simmer for ages now, maybe a year. Wow, really? Yeah, man, that's a really good review. It makes me kind of want to give it a try then, right? That sounds really, really good. Oh wow, breakfast as well. Do they do your lunch and dinner, or just lunches, or just dinners, or what? Six dinners a week, so good, man. They have other plans where people can get more. And what's the delivery like? Do you know? Like how wide is delivery range? Okay. I mean, say I can only receive it 2 PM on a Tuesday, and then the next week I can only receive it 5 PM on a Tuesday. Can these sort of times work? Can we just choose like when we can do it? Usually a Sunday delivery. I don't know if they do other days. Okay. I see. Oh, Lord. I see. That's really good. Sundays or Monday delivery. Okay, add the amount to your DPD. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that is worth thinking about then. It's worth keeping in mind. Who do you watch on YouTube? Do you watch Bait Squad? I mean, do you watch YouTube? I suppose maybe you're just a streamer person, right? You only watch streams. Watch either music stuff or poker stuff. Oh, gotcha! What kind of poker do you play? I mean, do you play poker or do you just watch poker?
Texas Hold'em, is it? Or what? Heads up 1v1. Oh wow. Sometimes 6 max cash tables. Hold'em, gotcha. Do you play there's a really popular poker game on mobile, I can't remember what it's called, but do you play any poker games on your mobile? Chinese poker, okay. Party poker or Poker Stars, Sky Poker, okay. Real money poker. I see. Big boy poker. Just small stakes. How are you with it? Because online, it's a bit different than in person, isn't it? Because that's just pure like understanding the game, whereas in person it's a lot of like psychology and reading people, I feel. Correct me if I'm wrong, what do you think? Okay, interesting. Gotcha. I see, that makes sense. It's awesome. Oh wow. Is that allowed? It's like card counting with computer help, right? No? It's allowed, okay. It is. Man, this food is so full. I've not done any exercise today. I don't need this much food. Oh man. Holy shit. Do you do that? I see. So, it's like bots v bots then, essentially, isn't it? Who's got the better bot? Gotcha. I see. Is that like top of the top
ultra level do that shit? Or does everyone do that? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. The study stuff. But generally, it's more sim tools to study outside of the game. Because people push crazy edges. Okay. Yeah, it's very techy poker. I really like how techy it is, to be honest with you. I suppose there's still like psychological elements to it, right? Even online, right? Just still like understanding what fellow poker players are most likely to hold and play. I mean, whether or not they're bluffing and stuff. Is there still bluffs at that level? Online? Yeah, still playing people, you get a way better read on people online. Cartridge, yeah, way better, yeah. You play way more hands with them. Yeah, oh man, yeah, I bet. That's so cool, man. It's so techy, it's so cool to learn stuff, you know? You have to be bluffing all the time. Interesting. Will I get banned on Twitch or YouTube if I stream poker playing? You kind of maybe want to play a game of poker, to be honest with you. It seems kind of fun. Okay, but I don't want to do paying poker. I'm not a gambler. Play 1v1, no money. Oh yeah, okay. How? What do I do? Do I need to make an account? I hope I don't need to make an account. I'll set something up. All right, cool. Yeah, set something up. I'll play with you. Chatting? Yeah, chatting, bro. I'm here. Chatting. I can play Minecraft if you want. Though, I might go in like 45 minutes. It's not soon. But in 45 minutes, I would have hit a 12-hour stream, which is something exciting to me. Something that I've not yet achieved before. Anyway, whilst I'm waiting for that poker game to be set up, 12 hours. Oh yeah, bro. Oh, it's not fucking moving. Move, move, move. Oh, alright, there we go. Ooh, yeah, okay. Pop, pop. Okay, nope, that's me dead. Yeah, 12 hours is nuts, isn't it? But you gotta do what you gotta do, because I'm trying to get freaking 2,500 hours in 2025, and I'm not there yet, so I gotta do what I gotta do to get there, you know? Sometimes that means streaming for 12 hours in a day. Which, it isn't that long. Because I'm just sort of doing whatever. I'm just streaming it. Like, I cleaned the bathroom. Oh my god. I cleaned the bathroom. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still just going about my daily tasks. Sorry, I am locked in right now. Okay, I've lost my bubble of health. Okay, but that is okay. Get this thing again, because this is I hated this initially, but it's actually quite a good one to have. Pop this, pop this, pop this. No! I'm setting this up with an aggressive blind structure. Hopefully not too aggressive. Brother, I don't know what the fuck that means. I have 2 eyes and they work. So I don't know how a blind structure is going to be helpful for you or me, to be honest with you. We'll see how it works. Yeah, I don't know what a blind is. Yeah, I think you're going to win this poker game, my bro. To be honest with you, if you don't win this, that's bad. That's bad for you, considering I don't know what a bluff is. Sorry, I am locked in. We are so close. Let's do the orange first. We're gonna go here, pick up some time. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. That's on me. Okay, we're gonna pop these. Go over to the side. Ooh, very nice. Get that gold. Not that it's really that important. But, ooh, yeah. Nice. Pop. Ah. Damn. Okay, I got two caught in the corner. I got to remember, like, once I'm in the corner, I can't go more into the corner. All right. Okay. Is this Puberty Simulator? What? Check Discord. I'll put the join link there. Wait. If we play, you need to be on a delay. So I can't see your hand whilst in a hand. Just don't look. Yeah, just don't look. Yeah, you're gonna have to just not look, bro. You've also got to, like, not listen to me. Where's the link? Oh, it's just in general. Gotcha. You gotta close the tab, man. I mean, we can play like that, but better you can know I don't have stream open. I trust you, man. I think it's fine. I think if you do have the stream open and you do cheat, then, it kind of is what it is at that point. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's fine. Let me make this. Let's adjust this. I had it really zoomed in before. Alright, that works. What do I do? Oh, I just choose a place to sit. Your nickname? Lamb. Intended stack? Lamb. 1. I don't know what that means. Set 2000. Okay. Request a seat. You requested the seat. Wait for the owner approval. Okay. Okay. I'll be back after you seated. Okay. Yeah, I'll close the stream. Okay. Yeah, go away. Damn, Sergeant Rogues. Click set. Okay, I'm gonna close stream now. 2000 intended stack. Okay. I guess cool, right? It's a really shit hand. All right, we've got a little something. We've got a pair. I guess check. Same as this guy. 2 pair. Check. Go on then. Is he gonna raise? No, he's just gonna check. All right, sure. And I win. Okay, I could have guessed that because he didn't do anything. Okay. King 6. Okay. Cool. We raised immediately. Okay. There's nothing going on here. I'll just check. Oh, there's shortcuts. Okay. I've got a little something here, so let me just bet. I've got a pair. Nothing crazy. And let's bet. Half pot. Bet. And yeah, that's just to kind of scare him. Oh, and I win again. I win? Do I win? How do I know if I win? Okay, cool. I got a good hand here as well, to be honest with you. He raised immediately. I guess I'll call it. Sure. Right. 382. Nah. Yeah. I'll just fold. I don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need that. You think I'm just gonna? Nah. He folded. Okay, I win then. Okay, cool. I call every hand. It's good to play. I think. You raised it immediately. All right, I fold. I don't know if this is a good hand or not. All right, cool. And then let's just bet a bunch of money. And he folded. Okay. Okay, and he folded again. I'm trying to learn what he's planning to do here, but I don't know how consistent he is being. Check. You know. 2, 4, 5. How do I? Okay, I've just got high card. Yeah. Okay. Poker is as poker is. It's whatever. How do I know how much money I've got? Okay, so he's got 1870. Oh, and I've got 2050. Okay. I've got a pair, 2 pair even. Okay, he's got a 2 pair as well. Is there a time limit? I feel like I'm stressed when it's my go. Extra time activated. Oh yeah, there is a time limit. It's not crazy. Oh, okay, I'll call it. He's gonna. Oh, I just need to check. Okay. I feel like he's gonna raise. Watch him raise. He'll raise, and I'll call it. Go on, raise. And cool. He'll raise again, and I'm gonna call it. You think you're gonna scare me off? I know you think you're gonna scare me off. You're not gonna scare me off. Oh, check. And he'll probably raise. I thought it was his go, to be honest with you. Is it my go or his go? Check or fold? Can't fucking... Bro. I don't know what he expected there. Yeah, alright, we play this hand. Alright, yeah, check. Let's see if he raises. I'm just raise a random amount. He folds. Bro. Alright. Check. Alright, this is fine. It's quite fun. Cool. I guess if he wants to raise a bit. I've got pair, but that's fine. Oh, check. Check. Bet. Hot. Bet. And he's not going to check that. He's not going to check that. He's not going to check that. He's not going to call that. He's not going to call that. You think I'm scared of you? Oh, he win, right? He wins? Yeah, he won that one. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. He had a fucking straight. That is brutal. Check. Ooh, what's this? Cool. A little raise. If he has an 8 and a 9, maybe that's game. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. Or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 jack, yeah. Whereas I've just got high cards. I mean, I'll call it, but... and I win. Alright. I think he's trying to call my bluff. I think he's trying to get an understanding of where I'm at. But he can't know where I'm at if I don't know where I'm at. You know what I mean? He's gonna raise. He's gonna start with a raise. Check. Bet. Yeah, keep it different each time. Bet. He's like that. He's like that. No, thank you. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's call that. Check. Yeah, come on then. And let's just bet whatever the amount that is. As long as you know how to bluff, you can play poker without knowing combinations. Yeah, I don't know how to bluff. I think the idea is that if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm fine. That's my idea here. All 157 of them. There's 157 combinations? I don't think I've bluffed anywhere, to be honest with you. Fold, Lim, fold. Don't worry, I folded. Don't worry, I folded. Check. Oh. Raise. Pop. Raise. It's the weakest pair I could get there, actually. Bang. Just a random fucking, that's what I like to do. Oh, he called it! Oopsie! Oopsie! Didn't expect that. Fold again. Timothy. Look, man. Out of us, who's got 485 and who's got nothing? Think about that. Alright. They're betting everything. Oh, he wants to just end the game? I'm not looking to end the game here. He wants to come back to the stream, is my guess. Fold. King 3, I'm not going to fold. Cool, 90, come on. He's going to do something ridiculous. Yeah, he's slowly whittling me down now. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, I see what he's doing. Cool. He's going to raise it a little bit again. He's gonna whittle me down. Watch, he's gonna raise it a little bit. He's gonna probably raise it to the amount that I've got. Oh, it's my go. Fold. Timothy, you gotta stop telling me to fold all the freaking time. That's some pussy shit, man. Look at me. Do I look like the kind of person that folds under pressure? Jeez, why is the system kicking out so many bad pairs? This isn't a bad pair. This is a really great pair. I am gonna fold though. Oh, look, see, I would have. No, he would have won. All right. Anyway, cool. You like the kind of person who loses a lot of money gambling. I don't gamble. Look at that. He wants me to go all in. I'm not gonna go all in. I'm not gonna go all in. He wants me to get rid of all of my money. You think I'm gonna do that? Oh, he folded? Oh, cool. I call every hand. Check. He's bluffing you. Let him bluff me, man. Fold. He's slowly whittling down my hands. Yeah, look, he didn't have anything. I got 10-5 now. He wants to go all in. I'm not gonna go all in, bro. Bro wants me to lose all of my money. Cool. He's gonna raise it. Check. I'm gonna check it. He's gonna raise it right now. I'm gonna call it. Okay, he's gonna raise it right now, and I'm gonna call it. Look, he's gonna raise it. And I'm going to raise it even more. Suck your nan. Yeah, see? Bluff. He was bluffing you. Fuck you, needed a king. Yeah, don't sweat it, dog. He thinks I'm out of this, but I'm not. Look, we've got 2 pair. Couldn't got a full house. Didn't need it, man. Genuinely, I don't need it. Is he gonna raise? He's gonna raise, and I'm gonna call it. Ooh, 3 of a kind. That was a good bluff from him. No idea. I did not expect that. Yeah, cool, whatever he's saying. We've got a pair, not bad. Oh, and I check. He'll raise a little bit. Nope. All right, let me bet a bunch. And he'll call it because it means nothing to him. And then I will bet all in, and he'll accept it. And then one of us wins. Okay, there we go. Who won? 9? Oh, he got pair, but a higher pair, and that's it. Needing an 8. Fuck. We must play sometime. He did. Timothy, it's okay. We're not playing with real money. All is good. He's gonna come back soon. In like 5 seconds, he's gonna be in the chat. There he is. Told you. Hey, what up, Benjamin? Look at the. Yeah, GG's, bro. Look at the chat. Timothy constantly just being like, fold, 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 fold. Bean playing. He's bluffing you. And he was. You were bluffing me, to be fair. He's not wrong. Bro, you literally got the worst pair sometimes. Ah! They were bad hands. I was bluffing often. Yeah, I was bluffing very little. I was bluffing very little. Alright. Let me lock in. Yeah. Pop. Okay, that is a fantastic chain. Okay, not really needed. Okay, too many little balls, that's on me. I'm gonna go and take this one. Nice, good start. Okay, not the best second poppage. Okay, we slid under there, that's fine. Slid under there, that's fine. That'll stop. And we should be able to open these up. Unfortunately, that means that's 2 big balls now. I'm going to start with the orange. Okay. Give it some time. There is no rush. We've actually got a lot of time. And I need to keep that in mind. Let's pick that up. Okay, try to prioritize the little ones. That's the technique here. Prioritize the little ones, because the little ones are what's going to cause the majority of the damage in late game. So if we can minimize how many little ones there are, we're going to be good. Love that. That might be game. God damn it! Ah, man, we got so far, man. Yeah. There's no point getting extra time there. At the end, when I got you down to 20 BB and then 10 BB stack, I just put the pressure on. Yeah, I could tell. There are way more combos than 147. There is 1,326 combos. Good God. Yeah, I could tell, yeah, because once you got me down, you were like, alright, cool, raise. Yeah, raise. Yeah, raise. Raise to everything you've got in your hand. And I'm like, well, don't really have a choice here. It's just whittling me down at that point, isn't it? That's silly of me. But we might be able to... I'm so dumb. Alright, this is the last life. Okay. Once again, we're going to sort of prioritize the little ones. Hey, you fucker, shit and balls. Hey. Yeah, God. Hey, what about all 3 of us play a game of poker together? Oh, I've got to go in 20 minutes. Maybe not. Let me play Tank Trouble instead. Tank Trouble is a bad man game. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, because I know that Timothy would like to play, I think. Timothy's game. Or a game. Random choices. 1 player. Join. Queue up. Random. Okay. Wait, where am I? Okay. Hey. These are bots. Oh my god. Okay, these are bots. Alright, that's fine. I can fuck with bots. Which one's me? Okay, I'll stay here. Oh, I'm fucking OP! Never mind. Okay, that was me, by the way. The orange top. That's what I'm looking for here. This is me. Okay, I'm unfortunately in a little arrow area there. They're about to get some OP loot. So I've got to watch out for that. Maybe I pick up one of those. Fake it. Okay, they got a shield. Not an issue. Hey. Oh, yeah, fucking shit. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Where there is more time. Yeah. Well, we could do it now. I don't think it takes longer than... I get out of there. I don't think it takes longer than 20 minutes, right? If you're down to set it up and Timothy's down to play, we can play right now. Damn it. God damn. At least I got an elim. Okay, I'll wait here. None of those are going to go inside this little area, I think. Okay, I am kind of cornered here. Ah, you bitch. Yeah, I think he's real. That's a real player. That he's playing exactly how a real player would play. God damn it. He killed himself, little dickhead. Okay, it's... Oh, a game can go way longer than 20 minutes. Oh, it's faster, heads up, because it forces you to play every most hand. 3 players, there will be lots of getting out of the way whilst 2 others play, or because you don't know what the third person will do, dynamics change. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Finally won a game. Okay. Lovely, won another game. Your boy is actually goated. Okay. Okay, killed a bitch. Lovely. I'm actually so goated at this game. Ooh, that was a fucking sexy snipe from Yellowhead. That was really well done, actually. That 1v1 played a bit bully-like. In a game with 3 of us, I'd be way more passive. I'm excited to see it, man. We gotta do it, man. Got 18 minutes left. We can do it for sure. No! Oh, so close. Damn it. Did the other person kill himself? Oh, they're AFK. Oh, they're gonna get fucked. They're actually gonna get fucked. Damn, it looks like they're playing with mouse, which is interesting. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. How do I shoot again? Was it Q or M? Oh shit, I forgot how to shoot. M. Sure, it's space, okay. Might as well pick up a coin. Damn. Damn it. God, this Yellowhead guy is OP. Really good control. Okay, set up a turbo game. Oh yeah, yes please, bro. God damn. Oh my god, bro just waited. Alright. Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Join the link in the Discord? Alright, I got you, bro. Copy that. Copy that, Captain. Should be. I mean, he's for some reason not in the chat right now. Hey, Timothy, get back here. What stack are we doing? 2K? I don't. What is stack? Is that just how much money you start with? 2K again. Okay.
Okay, cool.